We're playing World of Warcraft. Let's do it. Yesterday I did a gem stream. It was interesting. I learned a lot. Let's say it was interesting. It was interesting. It was interesting. All right, bet. So here we are. I found a 17 floodgate. We gonna start with that today, and maybe pick up 3,500 and see how that goes. Well, let's do it. Playing the druid for now. Might gear my prez. Am curious. Also, I am happy, and I slept last night, and I had Thai tea. So weirdly, today is going very well. Yep. Group is full. Let's ride. Let's ride. Alright, let's ride. Floodgate time. I am as geared as I'm going to be on my druid this week, and otherwise we go and chill. See if we can get some IO. Keys are, of course, relatively in despair. What's up, the great geek? How is it going? How are you today? You are the first one here. You are the first one here. How are you? Do. I want to see if I can get a little bit of IO. Kitty redeem first, technically. Good. Running some remix. How are you enjoying remix? Is remix a success thus far? Because I feel like people have already... Are you, like, leveled? Because, like, what else is... Didn't they, like, time gate it? It's kind of weird. Oh, what's up, noob? Hey, good morning, kitty. Good morning, my lord. My lord, how's it going? Check my talents real quick. All good. Yup. Get a food buff. Flask buff. I was supposed to do my reputation with this Dark Moon Fair buff. I, forgot. Should have done that, probably. Oh, well. I'm, like, very close to Renown 18, by the way. Super close. I just need to get that, and then I get my Augment Rune, which is obviously worth it. Keys are rough right now, just because there's not a lot of keys listed. Yeah, just because there's, like, no one is doing keys. They're not, like, rough because they're hard. They're actually easier, right? It's just that nobody's doing keys, if that makes sense, you know? Obviously, because, like, a lot of people were interested in Remix, or at the very least, in my opinion, the start of Remix. I don't know if people are going to be that interested in, like, a few days, because they time-gated it. Floodgate main is the first key I found when I logged in today. I have a halls that I might consider doing in a second. I'm immediately reminded that I have terrible ping. Yo! I mean... He wouldn't, like, have hit the... Wait, why are we all dead already? Reset. I already hit my incarn. Reset. That was the fastest reset I ever done seen in my life. Holy. Wait, that was just like reset just like that? How'd he die? Oh, he hunted. Yeah, that makes sense. That checks out. Oh, yeah, I was like, how did he die? And I was like, oh, he hunted. Yeah. Oh, well. Well, that checks out. Give me a second before you hunt, please. Well, you know, that... Remix are pretty good. I'm at 40. What's the max level in Remix? I don't even know. I didn't study it. I don't even know, actually. What's the max level in Remix? What? How? Do Demon Hunters still not know that they can't hunt the main target, like, before I actually settle? Spell scroll... Yeah, it's my rotation. It's not like a guide or anything. It's 80 in Remix. So same as retail, huh? Alright. I'd be curious. Tang Noon, no threat. I'm a bear. I got a better threat than, like, any tank. He just hunted before I was even in the pack. 1 minute on unicorn. Hold up. Wait, I need 1 minute on unicorn. Is it daytime for you? Is that just a really bright light? Yeah, it's daytime for me. Do you guys not... Oh, yeah, I guess some people still don't. I live in Thailand. So for me, at the moment, it is 12:30 p.m. It is bright and early lunchtime for me. Although, I already ate. Not ready. I need pre-incarn for this. Hit a dummy for the pre-incarn. You mean like to spend rage? It'll come back in a second. We can be slightly patient, I'm sure. More, what are you up to today? Are you playing Remix? Spartan, are you playing Remix? I still don't know. Like, okay, the one thing they did is they took away the bear forms that they gave me, and I kind of liked them, and I'm not going to lie, that might have been the best advertising strategy for Remix I ever done seen. That was probably really smart of them. Did you see they did that? So do you know what I'm talking about? They basically... So they went and they gave druids, when Remix came out, like, all the stuff, yeah? I'm not really a big mount person, so mounts are whatever for me. But what they did is they gave all these people everything, and then They basically took it away. All the druid forms. Also, I just released the new YouTube video right before this. It's very interesting. Did you guys see that Hunter got Blessing of Sacrifice? Did you see that? Yeah, anybody notice that? Did anybody notice that they gave Hunter Blessing of Sacrifice? I feel like that was completely under. I haven't seen anybody talk about it. Has no one noticed that? Watch the video. Go watch this video. I'll show you. They did. They gave Hunter Blessing of Sacrifice. Like, actually. The Hunter just got insane Mythic Plus utility. I feel like I didn't see a single person mention it. I was reading through the notes. Somebody sent it to me, and I was like, no way. Yeah. They gave Hunter Blessing of Sacrifice, and they give Fury Warrior and Arms Warrior, like, they gave them a group Blessing of Sacrifice, not even a single target. That's a good one, though, because it affects the Hunter's pet. That's a pretty insane talent, though. Like, imagine that on a 1-minute cooldown. That's kind of wild. I know it's an old PvP talent, but they're putting it in the class tree. That doesn't say PvP, Moa. That's not a PvP talent. It is the pet sack, but it doesn't say that. You see that written anywhere? I don't see that written anywhere. That's a Hunter class tree talent. That's not PvP. Unless somebody tell me if I read that wrong. In which case, by all means, please tell me, because I still have time to take that video down. I posted it like just now. If I read that wrong, you gotta let me know. You got somebody tell me. Did I read that wrong? No, I think I read that right. That's what it is. Yeah, it is OP because they already got the better group buff. So if you add this on top of it, that's like a really strong meta contender. Like, because meta is often decided by whether or not you can live the keys. I really don't want to hit Bark Skin. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. Please don't make me do it. I don't really need a lot of healing, just a little bit at the end because it's lived a little bit. There you go. Ba-boom, boom. Tiny bit scary there. Let's chain the next pull since we're not going to have full cooldowns. No, it's Hunter's already not squishy. That's not the thing. It's Hunter's group utility is the thing that was in question. Hunter hasn't been squishy for a long time. That's like old news. That's like old news, man. The fact that Hunter is squishy. Yeah, it just needs to do damage. Exactly. You know. I want one of these crabs, please. Excuse me. Politely come in, please. Thank you very much. Alright, I have Incarn, so I'm going to roar. We'll do this pull. Whoa, first key of the day, jitters. I feel like I'm not playing excellently right now. Okay, that kick just went off, so I'm going to get this one next. I got this one here. Boom, bring it in. That thing is kidney shot all the way back. Somebody will get that kick. It's very obvious it's going off. Cool, perfect. I will Vortex. Typhoon. Is that in the Vortex? Good. Vortex, Typhoon, snap it back. Sigil of Chains. Bear utility. Big bear utility. Alright, Barkskin. Don't get hit, Demon Hunter. Don't do it. Represent your Demon Hunters. Yo, can you do the jump starter kit? If you're Night Elf, yes, but it's complicated, and I don't like doing it. It's a chance. So that's the problem, right? What's up, Bagwoods? Yo. I haven't actually seen you since we had that chat. I never got it back, by the way. I'm gonna let that. I definitely just let that go. It's super sad, you know. It's like really sad, but it's okay. It is what it is. It's all good. No problem. At the end of the day, it is what it is, you know. You can Einbarg, but you have to get the timing exactly right. And the biggest thing is your group has to actually coordinate defensives. And I don't know about that. Do I do workout videos? I mean, I did an in real life stream yesterday. I tried it. I haven't done one in like since February or whatever, like since I kind of started streaming. But I tried a gym stream yesterday, and the thing is that Twitch really is a good question, Spartan. I don't do any workout vids, although I do it for work, and the main reason is because the social media sphere of fitness is so, I don't love it. I don't like how it works, and allow me to explain why. The truth is that fitness is not that complicated. There's nuance to everything, and the deeper you dive in, certainly the more min-max you can get. But there is a point where the majority of fitness and what would actually create a healthy, strong, reasonably aesthetic body is just like super straightforward and easy. Like it's not complicated at all. But you gotta have videos to post. Like if you're a social media influencer and your sphere is fitness, guess what you have to have? Content. You have to have something to post tomorrow. So people will deep dive into things that they don't need to deep dive into. They'll be like, yo, this bicep exercise is better than that bicep. It's like, come on, they're like the same. They're like a 2% difference. And basically they're the same. But they have to create content. And that's like it's a pressure. And it causes people to just create drama where there is none. So I'm not against it, but I'm kind of against the whole idea of being a fitness influencer because there isn't much. Like it's really straightforward. Like there are like 3 really good videos where if you were to watch this type of video, you would be like, got it. I can be fit and healthy and get all the goals I want to have. Because it's not that complicated. But when we make it complicated because I have to now sell you my plan because this is now my income and this is now how I live, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, right? So now I'm pressured into creating content where there is none. It's like the same people who rely on drama, and if there is no drama, they have to create the drama, and I'm not a huge fan of that, if that makes sense. Does that kind of make sense, Spartan? So I'm happy to talk about it and like give you the tenets because I think everybody should have access to it because it is way more straightforward to be healthy than people realize. You know what I mean? What's up, Nano? Thanks for coming to say hi. I just started today. Yo, hi, Nano. Dude, I downloaded Threads yesterday, and I was like, what is this? I have no idea what this app is. I was starting it, and I was like, nah, you know what? Let me just check this out. I found a few people on there. It seems kind of nice. I don't know if I'm going to keep on there right now, but it seems interesting. Yo, thanks for saying hi, Nano. I hope you had a nice stream today. I'll try the TikTok stuff. Care. Run away, team. Yo, thanks for dropping by and saying hi. Much appreciated. Bro. Fuck. Did you see those Crocs? He's in Threads, so I don't know. Did you see the Crocs just bug Mua, by the way? How about because of that? Yeah, exactly, right. But so the problem is, it unfortunately has become people's career to make content, and I think that in itself is a dangerous thing. Because you have to have content to make content. You understand the point? Yeah? Like, you know what I mean by that? Like, it's an actual danger, especially with things like health, where I have to come up with a reason for you to click on my video, and then the problem with that becomes there's nothing to be scared about. But I have to scare you, because then you'll click on my video. Oh, that's actually going to go really poorly. We have that one there. Careful. He has to heal himself. Does he... Oh. That's no good. That's less than ideal. Sometimes plugging keys is so wild, man. Yeah. But basically, yeah, so the idea is, like, especially with health stuff, the whole point is I have to scare you into doing it. You know what I mean? Like, the whole point is if I can get you afraid, then I can get you to buy a product to get you not afraid. And that is no good, right? Alrighty then. Onwards and upwards. I have no problem. I wish I could stay back at work. Oh, no problem. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. I wonder if I'll make any new actual contacts there or whatever. We'll see. One of the weird things I've learned about streaming World of Warcraft is that World of Warcraft is incredibly seasonal. I realize this, by the way. Ziv, do you notice this? So I don't know, Ziv. I don't know if you watch, like, Drabs. You're like a chronically online streamer person. Getting Mage. Oh, yeah, let's do some Dustin. Wait, why? Mage? You picked Mage? That's a choice. You picked Mage? What's up, Drac? You gonna get yourself auto-modded today? We'll see. You fellowship, man. Ooh, great question. Well, I was doing Feral. That's fair. Just saying hi before I sleep. Hi, buddies. Thanks for saying hi. I made a post on another while talking about monk change. It was like benign thing. Dude, did you not... Okay, wait, hold on, wait. Did you guys see that Hunter got Blessing of Sacrifice? Did you not see... I made a video right before I got on stream today. Did you see that Hunter got... I don't know if... I don't know if I can post the video at this time. Like, I don't know if it's gonna get any views. Bro, did you not see that Hunter got Blessing of Sacrifice? That's like a big deal. Like, I don't think that I don't know if I'm allowed to post something, like if the algorithm will even. I have a feeling it's gonna do very bad, but there's like I posted a YouTube video right before. Maybe I'll have to repost it or something. I don't know. But I wanted to get that video out because explain it like I'm which one? Oh, I'm just exhausted by all night. Explain the Hunter change? Like year 5? All right. Hunter have big Dino. Dino cool. Dino go burr. Dino protect teammate. Dino protect teammate, interesting. Because before, Dino could not protect teammate. Now Hunter can protect teammate. There you go. That's the explanation. Or you can watch his video. Hard on strong with me with so many changes, though. So the question I have is, are they going to give this to more classes or not? That's the question. If you want to take a look, that's the question. If you click on that link, by the way, please actually watch it. Did you know that if you want to support a streamer or support somebody who makes YouTube videos, the worst thing you can do is click on a link for a new video and then not actually play it through? The absolute worst thing you could do is terrible. Is the worst possible thing you can do. It like absolutely kills. So what it does is because when you initially post a video, yeah, I don't think so. Pets have a lot of natural DR and also they have a lot of health and they don't really take damage from other sources. So I don't think so. Okay, Lunar Beam early because we're going to pop off. 3, 2, 1. Boop, boop, boop. Big damn. I don't think your pet I mean, it's very difficult for your pet to die in a key. There are some effects that for some reason hit the pet, but it shouldn't happen that often. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, if you, by the way, at any point click on somebody's YouTube video, you kind of have to commit to watching it. Now, you don't have to commit to watching it, but it is by far the worst thing algorithmically speaking, which is not something that you really have to worry about. You're also feel free to just enjoy the content, of course. But just out of curiosity, if you didn't know this, the first metric that YouTube tracks is watch time. So if you click on a video and then click off of it, it basically says, I'm not interested in this. Don't recommend this to other people, which I think is kind of interesting. And that's why, like, you're not actually, if you make a YouTube video, you should not post the link in a Discord, because if people go like, oh, let's see what it is, and they click on it, but then they don't actually watch it, it like completely shunts the algorithm on that one, if that makes sense. So we'll see what happens when I just randomly decide to post before I actually go live today. Yep, thank you, Dustin. That's right. That's how you do it. That's support right there. That's the Giga supporter. I appreciate it. Boom, 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 boom. Our damage is like a tiny bit low in this floodgate, but we should be able to. You know what I mean, though. It should be okay to do this. I don't think that we're gonna be in that much danger for this key. Like, I'm pretty sure this is. I don't think 17 flood is that hard. I swear, people just have to like not get hit. I know statistically this key has like a crazy low completion rate, but I kind of don't know why. Like, I'm not gonna lie, why is floodgate so hard for people? Like, all you have to do as a melee is move out during this mechanic, and then your healer just, I mean, there's a lot to heal here, but yeah, I honestly think that, I think the thing with floodgate and Priory this season, floodgate's easier. There's no bubbles, there's no pack after first boss. Floodgate's easier. But at least Priory's a little harder, first boss and stuff. Hey, man, bro, I'm stopping. Yeah. Like, it's just because I've been doing 17 Floodgate for about 3 weeks, and I just stopped. But we were doing it earlier with, like, it's not the timer. It's just, like, people get hit by swirlies. Yeah, it's a swirlies. It's actually, like, ground. It's a bombs. It's a bombs. The ground. Like, it's like, silly stuff. It's never a reasonable death. It's never, like, an HPS thing or, like, a this thing. It's literally just, like, people just go... What? Where am I? Floodgate? What's Floodgate? Like, it's the strangest thing, man. It's really, like, people absolutely brain fart this. It is hard, don't get me wrong, it's hard. But it's not that hard. It's not that hard, Moa. Like, it is hard, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's easy. I'm just saying that it isn't technically that hard. Wait, did you convert from a Prime sub into a T? I didn't even know you could do that. Wait, Geek, thank you. Thank you for... So wait, because you know that actually that supports the channel more? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You just have to make... I don't think so, man. A 6-month sub... Wait, what? A 6... Convert into a tier 1 to a 6-month sub? Oh, thank you, man. All my homies hate Floodgate? I don't know. Floodgate doesn't seem that bad to me. Like, Priory, understand. Like that right there. That right there. He wasn't nailed. He's a DK. He didn't have to die there. But he died. Why? What do you do that for? But so like that death. Like that cost, and then you miss time by like 10 seconds, and you're like, oh, that's why. Like, it's not that hard. You just, like, I can move a little bit more and stuff. But you just stand here and hit the mobs. It's not that bad. Entered my kick. I'll do this. Probably Vortex Typhoon next. Yeah, you just kind of stand like over here, and then you just hit the buttons. Did you get Harpoon? No. You just got bombed. I prefer Priory. There's no way you prefer. Priory is like the actual worst pug experience. Like, if you have a team... I honestly think that Priory is like... if you have a team, is probably not that bad. But it's like the worst pugging experience. It's so bad. I gotta hit Rage here to live this gather. It's... I mean, Priory is like actual prison. It's so tough. But, like, people will die to frontals here. I'm not saying I'm not trying to make the point that is easy. I'm just trying to make the point that a lot of people take keys for granted. And Floodgate is not a key, because it's actually hard. But it's not that hard. Like, if they designed dungeons like this in Midnight, it'd be fine. There's basically 1 or 2 kicks. Except the seaweeds. Except the seaweeds. Seaweeds suck. Seaweeds are terrible. No to seaweeds. They should never design a pack with 6 seaweeds again. That should never happen. At all. Yo, Geeky, thank you for upgrading the sub. Since I started streaming and stuff, when people just willingly support like that, it really does mean the world. I appreciate it. After yesterday's stream too, it really was like one of those like check-ins where I was like, I do this to hang out with people. I do want to make sure I don't like mess up my algorithm, you know what I mean? But like, okay, I'm grabbing the Crocs now. I'm double moonfiring them, you know what I mean though? It's played through. Good vid, I think. I think it's a good vid. Short, simple. It's interesting. I kind of think I like it. But, you know, we'll see. Okay. They're going to snap up. Did they fix the snap? Because before they bugged. I'm rebuffing. Hold up. Careful, guys. I'm dragging these Crocs away intelligently because they're going to otherwise clap somebody. There's one more Croc to come up. Wait a second. Yeah, what's up? Wait a second. Did we reach the goal for... Yeah, pretty much. So we were 3 off, but I kind of just was like, you know what? Actually, with Geek sub, technically, we were like 2 points off the sub, but we're good. I want to introduce you to stream already, so let's go. But the question is when. Yo, so, okay, wait, hold up. Actually, question for people. I'm going to do an in real life stream in Thailand where basically Kitty and I go around and I'm going to introduce you to her. We're going to hang out. It's going to be really chill and we're going to eat some good food. I'm going to get some sugary drinks. She's going to get all the actual Thai food. The question is what time? Because it has to be at night. And so basically, I don't know if actually people are going to be around, but I do want everyone to be included. So basically, it's going to have to be a YouTube video. You see that, for example? Those deaths happen every time I do this fight. Oh, look, he died again. We have no res. This is what I'm talking about. See, this key isn't hard. This is not a hard key. It's just that this is what happens every time I do this floodgate. I'm not complaining, but I am complaining. Every single time. Like, we lose to this boss because people just get hit. Is it... Our timer is not that good. Our damage is kind of low, I feel like. Like, yeah, it's like stuff like that. Happens every single time. It is okay. But, like, meh. Like, the timer... Like, we have way more gear now. So we shouldn't be having... Like, there's no timer issue here. Because people were timing this on 18 way before Turbo Boost. So it shouldn't be a timer problem. He did. I guess we can just keep here. Wait. Oh, my DK... Did he either get out of this or... Can I even jump over the wall? Am I allowed to do that? I don't know you could do it. Oh, like over here? Oh, okay. Got you. All right, reset again. No problem. No onwards and upwards. What add-ons are you using? Great question. I'm using these ones. All you have to do in this key is not die like that. Hold up. add-ons. I got you. Yeah, so the question is what time? I think I'll have to make it a YouTube vid where I'll do it on Twitch probably, because that's the main place to hang out, and then I'll take that VOD, I'll download it, and then I'll just post it as its own YouTube video. Most likely that's what I'll have to do. Timer here is really easy. Just play safe. Don't greed stuff. I'm using the... Like, what do you mean, like, main add-ons? Basically, DBM, weak auras, Cell... Those are the main 3 for add-ons. Like, actually, if you took away all my other add-ons, I'd be fine. I like Remember Me, just in case anybody's ever really toxic. Like, I could go Remember Mua and be like, smells bad or something. I'd be allowed to do that, as an example, you know? Evacrust, does that answer your question, though? But in terms of, like, Guardian, like, key add-ons, it's just DBM, Cell, and weak auras, pretty much. Like, that's all it actually is, though. How you know? You have too much IO, Mua. It's your IO. As I've mentioned before, you cannot have high IO and also have high personal levels of hygiene. They don't go together. Yeah, if you have high IO, you also smell bad. It's just... You kind of... There's no really, like, argument again. Like, it is what it is. Like, it's okay. But it is what it is. You know what I mean? You take axe showers? Makes sense. HS 3300, I need to shower less. That's true, Dustin. Dustin, I mean, you can check. You know if it's a good idea to start playing your ults that day, or if you're going to try to get IO in your main. All you have to do is when you start the day, you just go. Like, based on that sniff alone, I think we're going to time this key. It just might take a few attempts. Because... there's enough of a natural musk. I do believe IO is possible today. Somebody do exclamation clip. Those are the moments, because I do it without thinking, and those are the moments that should be saved, so eventually I can make a TikTok, post all those things on TikTok, and get immediately banned from TikTok. How many 17s? Like 3 or 4 still RFA. They're really not that hard to do right now. It's just a matter of not falling asleep during the keys. Like, especially after a turbo boost. I mean, we have, like, more item level and stuff. You're missing 3, I think about the same. Maybe, like, 3 or 4. I think I have an 18 Eco Dome, so... I really think that even, like, 18 Floodgate would be fine. Like, I don't think the key is that bad. It's just... If no one gets hit by a swirly, this key is easy. But the thing is that people reminisce about middle school way too much. Like, they think Floodgate, and they're like, oh, I remember the days when I was swirlied in the bathroom. There's no bathtubs at school. And then you go, oh, you know, I miss it when my head was in the toilet. And you're like, I'm just going to reminisce about that right now. And so you get swirlied. That's what I imagine happens, at least. Can't be positive about it, but wouldn't be surprised. I never went to middle school, so I don't actually know how it works. But based on all the movies, that's how it works. People are, like, taking naps in lockers after getting stuffed in there. I don't know. How do you actually stuff somebody in a locker? Anybody? That ever happened to anybody? I feel like we play World of Warcraft, so there's not a 0 chance that happens to you, right? Like, there's a pretty decent chance, if you're a World of Warcraft player, that was your reality. Commitment. That's a good answer. I don't think it would be easy. I feel like locking somebody, like, stuffing somebody in a locker, they make it look so easy in the movies, but I don't think that'd be easy. Not that I've ever done that, nor do I condone it for all of the potential moderators on here. I wouldn't say that you should do it. I'm just saying, you know what I mean? Like, I'm going to lose a little damage here, but it's fine. Got to gather this pull first. Boom. After Rage expires, Incarn. Go here. And good. Spirit Link to settle. Fair enough. Wind up. So melee just move out. I War Stomp him. Oh, it's a perfect War Stomp. All right, RNG says we should time this key now. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. I never went to middle school, so some of the stories that I hear about it are kind of wild to me. Like, I wonder if it actually works like that. Went to a big high school. We had lockers like 1/4 the size. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My lockers, like, I went to high school, right? I mean, I didn't get to go to middle school, but I went to high school. And I'm telling you, man, the lockers are not big enough. You can't stuff a person in there. It's not going to happen unless that person is a contortionist. But otherwise, I don't think that the average high school student is a contortionist. You can't lock somebody in a locker. Is a lie. Yeah, I've been debated by these movies. RFA. Can I tell you something really cool? Watch this. Are you ready for this? Listen to this. I slept last night. Weirdest thing. Not used to it. I'm like, what? I feel kind of rested today. Such a strange feeling for me. What's that like? I actually am like, hold up. Interesting. Today's a rest day from the gym too. So I kind of have like all day to just like game. Because I've been like working out really, really hard. And I've been going to the gym pretty much every day. So I need to take a day off. I'll do some like knee stuff at home. And yeah. But like I'm like rested. I woke up this morning and I was like, my neck, because I'm getting older. Because that happens every morning. But then I was like, oh, wow. I kind of slept last night. You know what I mean, though? Hope the sinkhole cases, that was from weeks ago. Again, when this happens, by the way. So, whenever there's something that happens, like news-wise, people... Let me put it this way, Air. Thank you for saying that. I am okay. The sinkhole is nowhere near me, so no problem. But I do think it's interesting that everybody knows about this one incident that happened in Thailand. Because it was an isolated incident, hasn't happened again, and pretty much caused no actual panic and / where everybody in the city is just like, I don't even know where that is. But everywhere outside of Thailand was like, oh my god. Same with the earthquake happened here. Don't get me wrong, it was scary. But there was a lot of social media things that were just saying like, yo, massive earthquake in Thailand, buildings collapsed. And it was like, guys, a building under construction collapsed. Yes, it was scary. Not to say it wasn't a big deal, because it was a big deal. But, like, it was fine. Like, no, like, in the city, like, everybody was like, oh, wow, okay. And then it was fine. But everywhere else in the world was freaking out. I got so many texts the next day, which was nice. Again, I'm not... Thank you, all the people who were like, just, hey, are you okay? But I think it's an interesting reflection about how you really can't trust the news. Because the news wants you to be as scared as humanly possible. Because then you're going to click. And I just don't like that in general for social media. The more scared you are, the more they profit. That sounds suspicious. But it's true. Like, you know, it's the same with health. It's like, yo, you're at risk for heart failure if you do these things. And it's like, if you don't walk. It's like, yes. But you don't have yes. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so much of content nowadays is just fear-mongering, and I kind of am over it. Like, I'm kind of just like, come on, man. What's up, Naya? You know what I'm talking... Naya, do you watch the news? Are you a news enjoyer? Do you actually, like, follow world news and stuff? Because every time I open the news, I'm just like, oh, that sucks. I don't think I've ever opened the news, and I was just like... I don't think I've ever opened the news and was like, wow... A reason to feel hopeful today. Just worry for... I genuinely... I appreciate... I didn't mean to take your worry for granted. Thank you for worrying. I'm okay. The city's just fine. It was a random little thing that happens. It is a fact that Thailand is built on rivers. Like, Thailand is built... It's not solid ground. So those are risks. Like, that's an actual risk for sure. There was a pretty massive sinkhole. It was a few days ago, but there was a video captured of it, and it looked way scarier than it actually was. Yep, there was a massive sinkhole and stuff, though. But yeah, I just basically, I'm not going to lie to you, sometimes I'm a little uninformed, but I'm much happier for it. Because ever since I moved to Thailand, I'm just like, bro, I don't want to read the news. Like, why do I need to know that? Oh, again? Again? No shot. Again. This is the same. The rogue has died here 3 times in a row. Floodgate, not that hard of a key. All you gotta do is not die to a swirly. You know what I mean? What's up, Simple? Ignorance is bliss? Kind of. But the other thing is that I also believe in being informed. Like, yes, ignorance is bliss, but you don't necessarily want to stay ignorant in a world that's designed to take advantage of your ignorance. So do you know what I mean? But, like, you don't want to be ignorant. On one hand, you're like, I'd love to chase bliss, but on the other hand, it is absolutely not a wise decision to not be informed about things that are important. But what I disagree with is that knowing all the bad things happening in the world is important. Bad things have always happened in the world. That's literally not new. Like, that's not new at all, right? Like, they've always had... Yeah, exactly. There's a balance between the two. Exactly. But, like, there's always been bad things happening. That's not a new phenomenon. That's always been a thing. You know what I mean? I don't think that's... But we pretend like it's new. Like, people are like, oh, my God, did you hear this... What was the thing that happened the other day? Oh, should I cover world news on here? You know what? Fuck it. All right, here we go. So, basically this. There was an event that happened. I read the headline, and I was like, oh, no, like, that's really bad. I saw the news that there was a... Oh, I'm going to have to be careful about this one. So there was an incident where... How do I fucking say this? Do I just rip it? How do I... Guys, help me out here. Help me out. Is this a rip, or is this like a beware because I'm trying to... You could see how I'm stumbling over the filter here. And normally that means I shouldn't say it, but I do think it's a supporting evidence. But I'm debating on how supporting the evidence is. Just rip it? Basically, so there was an act of terror like a few weeks ago, and they called it that, and I was like, oh my God, right? Where there was an attack on a synagogue in Manchester, right? And I was like, that's really not good, especially because my family is Jewish, and I was concerned, and it affects them. And so I saw it, and I read about it, and it was like 3 people died. And I was like, that's bad. But with respect, that's not that bad. Like, I don't mean to have this callous mentality, but I'm going to be real with you. 3 people. There's like hundreds of people who die to things all the time. All the time. It's just a statistic. Like, people, like, for example, more people die to motorcycle car accidents and drunk driving than that by like 7,000%. Why is our timer so bad? What is wrong with our damage, actually? Pull first. I prefer the pull first. Fuck. I like doing the pull first, but we might have to actually go boss for lost timing. Does that make sense? Okay, algorithmically, apparently, that's a bad thing to say, so I'll caution that in the future. But basically, I at least think that just the real talk is just straight up, like... I think that people make a much bigger deal out of things. I want these for boss. Why would not play these on boss? I think that real talk, though, is just... If we prioritize the things that we could actually do something about, I think that we would be a lot happier and more successful as human beings. But instead, what the news does is it capitalizes on the things and fear that you can't really do anything about, so it keeps you in a permanent state of fear. Does that make sense? Okay, very interesting. Algorithmically, definitely don't say those things, I suppose, unless you're Asmongold. Fair enough. Does that make sense, though? Like, that's the thing that people don't really understand, is when you're just... Fear is a powerful motivator, but it doesn't necessarily create positive change, unless you make it create positive change, in which case, fear is great. Does that make sense? Am I kind of getting the point across? I don't know if I am or not, actually. I'm also focusing on this floodgate because I had 12 stacks of that debuff. And this isn't really dying here, and I'm a little concerned. Because that was a lust pull, but this is still very much alive. Yeah, the thing is that fear makes it easy to understand what people are going to do. And that's obviously very valuable for a lot of people. Yo, this is... Why is our damage so bad? Like, this is post-turbo boost. Like, this... Where we were, like, really long into that phase there. Like, very, very long into that phase. That was really scary for me. I was at like 12, 13 stacks plus all of that. Holy. Is he padding? I thought Subtlety Rogue had fantastic single target and funnel. I thought Subtlety Rogue had like really good funnel. I haven't played with a lot of subtleties. I've only played with Assassination or Outlaw. I thought Subtlety Rogue was actually meant for like single target pump. Unless they're padding. Why is he top damage on the soldiers? Interesting. Rogue is one of the specs I am least familiar with, to be fair. So, sub is alright. I mean, yeah, they funnel. It doesn't look like he's funneling. So I think it's justified if they reduce this health here. I don't think so. This boss is interesting more than Aura because you actually have meaningful choice. The thing with this boss is that there's meaningful choice, like whether or not you want to spread your damage to the boss, lust the damage amp, lust the start, etc. We have fairly good boss damage here. Look at the Demon Hunter damage versus the Subtlety Rogue damage. 20% of his damage versus this. I mean, he's about to pop off here, I guess. Maybe. We'll see. Ba-boom, ba-boom. In coordinated groups, I feel like the idea of spawning the ads against the wall is also, like, really good tech. And people should do that more. Yeah, you're not going to beat the Havoc. But then it calls into question why play the Rogue, of course. If the Rogue is significantly less overall damage, and also doesn't just completely massacre the you know what I mean? I don't want to get too into this, Cartman, because it immediately were just like, it was clearly not the right thing to say. And I will respect that, because I also kind of agree that talking about these types of things is so hard because I don't know who is here. And I think that it's really important to understand context when you have these types of conversations with people. Because it depends on what you're... If you're trying to prove you're like, well, I know more than you do, then it doesn't matter. Then you can just whatever, you know what I mean? But if you're trying to communicate a point that's productive, oftentimes this conversation is just ultimately kind of fruitless, which I think is a little bit of a shame, but do you understand what I'm saying about that? Like, for me, the reason I would want to have it is because it's a meaningful conversation that can create meaningful change. You know what I mean? Luckily, Bear Druid is super tanky here because we are deep into these phases. Deep, I tell you. Deep into this. Like, the healer is doing a fantastic job right now. He is having to heal this way more than he should. That's okay. These are the Shadow Blades being popped right now, plus the Flurry. This should be absolutely not long for this world, though. There's also something new to learn. I like talking about it because why people do what they do has got to be the most fascinating conversation of all time. Like honestly, the reason that people do what they do is so interesting to me. Okay, I'm going to move this a little bit more here. You know what I'm talking about? Just like the why. Like, why are people happy? Or why are people sad? Why are people depressed? Why are people joyful? Why are people struggling with this or that? That was the wrong way to put that. That's less than ideal. Do I have to res the rogue? That's a problem, because that's both reses on the... So, like, hear me out. If we were playing any other class, this key would be way easier, right? Like, if the rogue wasn't in this key, we would be, like, hard winning this, yeah? Because we still have to do this pull here. Because I didn't do this pull. Like, I'm actually worried about our timer right now. I think I want to go do this pull here. And I'm going to have my DK grip it. And then I'll Vortex. Typhoon. Right? Yeah, like if you had like a BM hunter, or literally anything, actually, even like a warrior. Imagine a warrior. Holy, imagine a warrior. 5% damage amp on everybody. 4.7% actually, isn't it, with attack power? That would be like, I mean, that would be giga, no? Incap, cool. So I kind of YOLO'd my route, because normally I take that other 4-pack, but I know this is worth more percentage, so it should be okay. I don't super mind this pull if we have to do it like this. I cannot bark skin, though. I have to actually get through this. Hopefully the healer just dispels me. 10 stacks. Healer. Healer, please. Please, healer. Healer. 12 stacks. Healer. Oh, thank you. Sorry, I raised my voice a little. A little bit of a pet peeve when he greeds a chain lightning instead of dispelling me at 12 stacks. Bro, I'm not confident about this time. We can try. Let me just double check my percentage. We don't need that. We don't need that. We need these. Which, honestly, is maybe not worth pulling if I do that other pull. I might actually have to alter the route a little bit. That's okay. That's okay. We can YOLO the route. I want to take that first Blood Blast, so just beware. But hold the Bark Skin. Make sure I have aggro. Good. Make sure this Trick Shots does not go off. Boom. Up to the healer now to be able to heal this. He is Healing Tide Totem. Barely. It's scary to heal this, I will say. I do not envy healers on this one. Okay, Vortex Typhoon right now. Perfect. Last second of Typhoon is up. I got this trick shots. I'm alive. I don't have to worry. Everybody else has to worry. Watch these wind up. Melees don't get hit. You just move out for a second or stun them. Good Chaos Nova. Excellent. I might take that Blood Blast. Let's go time a 17 Floodgate real fast. That would be nice. I'm trying to make sure I have the bow. Yeah, no, this pull is a demon. Like I healed this on 17 on my shaman, and I was like, bro, Healing Tide was like not enough. This pull is actually demonic to heal, 100%. This pull is wildly difficult to heal. I have utmost respect for healers on this. That's why I, as a tank, also plan my tank cooldown so that the healer doesn't have to worry about me at all. This is a tough... It's not easy to do this, 100%. This is a little faster, I've learned. And cap form real quick, because I don't want to take the fall damage. That's like bear tech. You see that little bear tech right there? If you cap form, you take less fall damage, and you gather this right away. It'll be my CCs first, basically. Right here, my CC. Vortex. Cool. Wait for 2 kelps to be going off, not 1. Great. Typhoon. And now we have other people CC. I'm going to make sure I get one of these kicks. That's all I can do as a guardian, is make sure I get one of the heals. That's a kelp. This guy's going to cast his heal soon, so I'm targeting him. And I'll make sure I get it soon in a second. I'll get this one then. Cool. Some of these heals will certainly go off, but the rest, I'm going to have in-cap roar back, but otherwise I'm going to have to be depending on my team here. I don't mind setting Incarn for full damage. I'm at in-cap right now. We full send our CC. I have an emergency Typhoon, but it will cost us DPS if I have to send it without Vortex. So I think about it. I think about it. I think about it. I don't want to send it yet. I'm going to get this kick last second. Oops, my ping missed it slightly. There you go. I emergency Typhoon now. Those heals are going to go off for sure. I want to see what the sub-rogue does on this next boss, by the way. Well, I'm taking that. Yeah, so I will Mythic after this. But I can tell you right now that it's going to be a little rough, though. Yo, Geek, can I ask you a question? I think I might have asked you this before, but to be honest, if I did, I forgot. Because I have a bad memory. How did you find my stream? Out of curiosity, if you don't mind me asking. Cool, go grab that. How did you find my stream? Ready? 3, 2, 1, we gotta pull this. Bro, 12 minutes going into Swamp Face, like, it's doable if our single target's very high, but it's not great. Like, we lust right here, and then we get the extra lust. So that part is nice. We'll have the extra lust, obviously. It popped up on our just a recommended stream. Aight, cool. Thank you for letting me know. I was curious about it. I've been curious, so like WoW is in a bit of a down season, right? And I've been kind of curious what I should do with my time. Like, what's the most, aside from actually just being able to obviously enjoy stream and do whatever I want, like, what would be an efficient use of my time? And I realized, like, well, this would actually be like a perfect time, kind of because like when midnight comes around, obviously we're gonna be omega giga hype, etc. You know what I mean, though? Are you fighting? I am, Mua. Yes. I will never skip that in a pug. I do not trust it. Maybe Subtlety Rogue, that actual utility is the fact that speed stealth exists, but it is a nightmare scenario, in my opinion, to try to skip that without comms. Because people don't know how to press defensives, they just die to it, and it's not worth it, and I just pull them, and it's not that bad. So that was pure funnel for him. So but why is this padding? Hold up. What is this full diver damage? Yeah, well, we'll see. I think maybe if we just rely on raw damage here, it'll be good. Good morning, by the way, Kegarai. Also, I was thinking, like, what I could do, and I realized, like, one of the things I should do for sure, probably, is, like, invest a little more in other social media platforms, whether it's Instagram Threads. Maybe I could try that. Maybe it's a TikTok. Should post a bit more on TikTok, because when I stream, I really do just want to stream however I want to stream. Like, I don't really want to play I hate playing the algorithm game on stream. Like, it's not my thing. It's demo. I just don't like it. You know what I mean? But what you know what I mean? For me, it's more important that I just enjoy stream, but I don't mind putting an effort outside of stream. Like, if I have an extra hour in my day, I don't mind just making a post real quick or doing this. Like, it's okay. I don't want to make, like, hardcore editing content. I don't have time for that because I have an actual job as well. But, you know what I mean? I just thought about it. What's up, Islands Michael? Oh, there you go. So, like, I downloaded Threads yesterday, and I was like, what is this Threads business here? So I was, like, curious about it. And, this clip farming, yeah, that's what I was thinking, right? That's why, like, I made the clip command so that I could try to get more clips from stream. But I don't necessarily know where to post them, because pretty sure that TikTok is, like, heavily censored, no? Isn't it? Isn't TikTok, like, super censored, though, by the way? Like, you have to be, like, super careful about the content you post on TikTok. I think this one's cooked. We just don't have the damage, like, literally. This looks like a lot of damage, but it's 63% versus 75%. The DK is out-DPSing the sub-rogue. I have Threads. Yeah, I think that's where did I meet you there yesterday, Michael? I was just scrolling Threads. I just found a random few people. I thought I would say hi. I think it's cooked. It's so cooked. Why, though? We only had the 2 rogue deaths. Like, my route is really good. Like, my route is giga fast. I can't speed up the route. Tis cooked. The timer should not be hard here. Like, our damage is actually bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, I followed from Threads, I'm pretty sure. That's where I think I saw it. Do we have this replay? Yeah, it's in Discord. It's in Discord. Can anybody do exclamation Discord? Oh, I appreciate that. I figured I just logged on to Threads, and the first thing it showed me was, like, a bunch of streamers, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll make some new friends. I don't know. The thing is that WoW streamers know WoW streamers, right? But WoW streamers don't tend to know people who don't stream WoW. What's up, Teller? Now, it's a weird dilemma. It's a weird dilemma. Bro, I think... Can try, but... Our damage is just low. How? It's just... It's post-turbo boost. How are we low? It's so weird. I've never had this much of a... There's only been 2 rogue deaths, and they were instant B-reses. Like, instant B-reses. We have to drag this over here. I mean, if you giga pull, and you try, like, really, really hard... Like, really, really hard? Really, really hard? Maybe? I don't know why... I don't think that... Is it a class? Is it actually just a class diff? I'll check like boss damage. Like Swamp Face was a 4-minute fight with this comp. Granted, Guardian Druid also not exactly the best at best at single target. So I'd be kind of curious. I can check the details after this though. Yo, what's up, Sarthak? By the way, sorry I missed your YouTube comment earlier. Your preservation, love seeing your... Oh, thank you. I'm going to play Prez soon. Actually. Missing a Warlock. I mean, so, like, you could try to chain this in right now, and just, you would have to speed this up as fast as possible. Like, as fast as humanly possible, you would have to pull this into the next pull, and drag that one last Inspector in, and I'm going to get this first kick, and then I have to make sure I have defensives up, and no one can get hit by anything here. On top of that, I'll Vortex... and Typhoon them all together, and I'll get that stop. Then I can in-cap on the next stop. I'll watch my own health here, because this is a very dangerous tank pull as well. Right? I'll in-cap now, so that no overlap happens. I'll go kick this. We overlap our kick. That's okay. Like, we can do everything we can to time this. Maybe. I mean... Yeah, I would assume... But, like, what... It would be almost sad if we actually played this last part flawlessly and just missed time. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the frontal death. I figured. It was going to be actually maybe kind of close. Like, you can do last boss with a lust in, like, 4 minutes. You could potentially do it. Nah, GG's. I swear Floodgate is not that hard. Like, right? Morning, Blood Bottler. What is it about the Floodgate that's getting... What is it about the Floodgate? Why does this feel impossible? Floodgate hard? I don't think this is hard, man. I don't think this key is hard. With, like... There's hard people just stick it. Yeah, well, all 3 of those deaths were frontals. To be fair, all 3 of the deaths that we just had in that key were frontal related. All 3 of them, by the way. Right? I'm gonna check something. Right? I will say, if you replace the rogue with a warrior, it's an easy time. Show the route? Yeah. Use of friends. Our damage feels super low. I don't know why. Like, the timer should not be tight. Yeah, hold up. Look. Let's see. Swamp Face, Big Mama was a 5-minute, 12-second fight. 5-minute, 12-second is a lot for Big Mama. Swamp Face, 330. Swamp Face, okay, 334. 5 minutes? Over 5 minutes, though? Destro's Biss? Well, let's look. Like, for example, we can check Big Mama and see the burst window of the Subtlety Rogue and actually see. Enemy damage taken, Big Mama. No, look how low the Subtlety Rogue is. No, look. The Rogue, I told you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to say. Like, that's what I noticed, too. Like, that's a really big difference. And he has no group buff. So that's the issue, right? Well, we have a shaman healer, so we would take like a rogue or something. He was top damage on the soldiers. It's the rogue's key, is it? Well, let me check this. I don't know if you can time it, man. Arcane mage could work, or just like a warrior, because I'm a druid, so I provide druid buff. I think a warrior would be best for DK and whatnot. What about Swamp Face? Rogue at least matched on Swamp Face. He at least matched there, though. I'm actually not sure. Can time it with Rogue. Like, I'm actually not sure if that key. I mean, maybe. It was, the timer should not have been like with no frontal deaths. I mean, you lose how much to deaths there? Like a minute. We have an extra minute. Oh no. I'm down to try it, I guess, one more time. Let's see what happens. I'm down to try it one more time. Oh, is my druid? Is my damage low? Let me see my tank damage here overall. I'm at 5.6 mil. Granted, a warrior does like 6 mil, right? Like a warrior does that and a little bit more single target, but I'm just saying, like, are we winning? No, we're not. How 5 minute 12 Big Mama on 17. Muzz, you want to do some keys? My druid is good, but I can't find any keys to do. I'm playing with some pretty random groups. I can't seem to get a floodgate because people like eating swirlies. Yeah. You wanna... Yeah, 512 Big Mama. I'm not sure exactly how that compares, but it feels too long. Because the boss damage on Big Mama looked like this. You're doing arenas? Are you that bored? This is what the boss damage looked like. It's kind of rough. That's like a pretty significant difference. Yeah, but that's why. Like, we didn't kill it in the last phase. We had an extra minute there. I pulled funnel on the demolition boss as well. But you can see, so like look at the difference of damage. Oh, I guess he died on that fight. They're all frontal related deaths. That was actually not a frontal, to be fair. That was just a dot ticking twice on top of a quick shot, so we can try. I'm down to try it. It's a Resil 17. I do need the 17. I'm kind of debated in this. What do you think is adequate tank damage for Floodgate? You think that's fine? You think that's good druid damage? What's up, Sense? I feel like it's not bad. I think it's fine, right? Like, it's okay. It's just, this was the frontal here. That was just a swamp there. Yeah, it's not quite warrior damage, to be fair, but it's not bad, you know? Yeah, we could do that, though. Muzzet will do a key. I don't believe you, Mr. Swagmaster, but I would take him. If he wants to do a key, I'll, what is he? Is he Resil 18 now? Barely over 3.5 mil as a tank. So, like, Warrior can do, like, 6. I think it's just a single target. Like, Swamp Face is an example. I have the divers in here. My damage to Swamp Face probably, like, 2 mil. Like, slightly under, like, 1.92 mil. So I am partially responsible, and Big Mama's slightly less single target as well. Like, it's a little less damage to Big Mama here. Either Demon Hunter sucks or I do. Demon Hunter is a little low damage right now, but you also have to, like, play it really well to get the damage out of it, though. Yeah. What'd you say about my mama? What'd you say about my mama? I said what I said. I stand by it. You can't get me to back this down. DJ, you know this reference? I said, do we have a problem? Let me know if you need heals at some point. I think this healer is doing really good. Like, he was owning Big Mama. This is just a random... After this drabs, I'm free, by the way. I'm down. That movie and some other movies are actually a fever dream, I swear. They're a fever dream. You remember back in the day when we had, like... You know what I mean? Can you not pull... Does it really matter? Let me look at my route. I guess if we're going to shroud to Big Mama... normally, we won't have Lust ready. So I do one pull before Mama. Like, we shouldn't have Lust when we get there. In my opinion, we shouldn't have it, though. We should be able to do this pull, then go to Big Mama, and then I don't have to pull this. But this is another option if you want to include this instead of the 4-pack in this pull. I've seen a lot of people do it, and I have been thinking that maybe it's worth taking this out, because I think you can take loader bots out as well if you do this. Yeah. This route here, if you do this instead. You could do this, though. If we have DK to grip these two, it's not a bad idea to do it like this. Yeah. But we want to have Lust for Swamp Face, I understand. Alright, let's do this then. That's fine. Good. Ready? Let's go. Let's feel like nothing danger at all. Can you guys hear the music today? Is the music... Yeah, it should be hearable at that level. Should be alright. Decent. Oh, wait. Let me check my... I've been posting mass TikToks. I've been trying a new strategy. Are you ready for this strategy? I figure, what's the worst that happens? You tell the rogue... Oh, fuck. It's too loud. It's too loud. It's too loud. I had volume on. I'm sorry. I opened TikTok. My bad. My bad. I realized my phone volume was on. I didn't realize my phone volume was on. What's up, Spider Cookie? I thought my phone volume was muted. I just opened I wanted to see how you do. It's cool when you post something, you get like a little follow, a little like. You get like a little follow, like one crumb of a follow, and then you get like a little like. It's kind of nice. I wanted to see how my recent TikToks are doing. I wanted to see. I was curious. Yo, so basically though, does anybody actually know the rules for TikTok? I am curious. Does anybody here play the tick of the talks? Could have been worse. Nah, I make sure that... Well, actually, hold up. Never mind. You almost got me, TH. It was close. It was close. Yeah, so I'm kind of learning about it, though. But if anybody has information about the tick of the talks, I would be curious to ask you a question. Like, the main one is, do I really need to buy one of those biker helmets? Is that actually a requirement to be successful there? If I want to do it, do I have to get, like, can I get a biker helmet without actually getting a motorcycle, or do I also need to get a motorcycle? And do I need to start talking? Do I need to deepen my voice and start talking like this? Do I need to start telling people that they're good children? I'll be like, good baby girl. But, like... You're 15. No, sorry, fuck, you're 25. And so it's weird if I talk to you like this. Yeah, that was bad. That's my bad. That's why I'm immediately going to fail there. That was the wrong thing to say. Do 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 do. Really funny. Oh man. I do think that what I'm basically gonna try to do though is just like Kitty, thank you. Basically the idea is try to get some clips that are not incriminating so that I could share them to other social media platforms. I guess I can try some threads. I don't know about that one yet. Does anybody here use threads? Do you even know what threads are? I'm a little confused about what threads are. It seems alright though. This healer's good. He's blasting. Yeah, he's greeting a lot of damage globals too, which I don't mind because Guardian's super tanky, so he doesn't really need to heal me. Like if you look at the healing breakdown, he basically won't be healing me at all. And I'm chill with that, you know what I mean though? Why is Wu such a boomer with technology? Yo, T-Mug, I have a question for you. What's your grandfather's name? TH. What is your grandfather's name? I want to know. You should tell me right now. He's an old soul. That's right. I'm an old soul with a young... Oh, nope, never mind. All I know about threads is Insta... Yeah, I know, right? Insta keeps... They keep suggesting you're like, oh, I want to know what that is. And they're really good at it, too. They're very motivating. Right? Right, French Toast? Because you see the thing and you're like, I want to know. And then you click on it. I was confused why you wanted my grandfather's name. Just because that's me. All I know is that whoever your grandfather is, that's actually me with technology. Sub 7. I'm so bad with technology. I feel like there was a class somewhere and I just never got the class. I don't understand how people do the technology stuff. It's like, it's very complicated. You know, it's very complicated, man. It's too unique. Okay, then don't tell me. Yeah, that's a good call. Good call. Fair enough. Hi, 7. Are you playing Remix, 7? Or are you playing Retail Keys still? Oh, those are going to all explode. So if I know that, they also have to know that. Like, if I can see that they're going to explode, then they can also see that they're going to explode, right? Right? Like, if I can tell that they're going to explode, then they can also tell that they're going to explode. Like... I'm just sitting here tanking, man. I'm just being a tank. But I've been here for like an hour. I don't... Is there...
Just play safe. The timer here is okay. Can just play safe. No need to... I mean... Yeah... Abandon faster. It's okay. Yeah, no, it's just, you know what I mean? Hard to get invites on retail at the moment, so remix. Yeah. There's not a lot of retail keys, so I'm here. Like, we can time it. It's just the amounts of frontal deaths in Floodgate is astonishing, to say the least. I'm always surprised by how people get to a 17 Floodgate, but like 1 or 2 is fine. But like 10 in a row... I remember the first 17 Floodgate I did was like 4 or 5 weeks ago. We had a Demon Hunter who was like 3,600 IO at that point. So he's probably like 3,800 now if he's been playing. And, you know what I mean? So he was good. And he was just like, I'm tired. And that made sense. Okay, well, let me check my TikTok now that I can actually do this. Boom, there you go. I was curious. So I basically was just like, what happens if I post all the time on TikTok? I don't know. It's okay. I'm chilling. I don't want to complain too much because then it will take the fun out of Floodgate. What headset are you using? I don't know. I've had it for a very long time. You want to know what it looks like? It's fraying at the edges. Dude. It's not looking good. Not gonna lie. It's completely fraying at the edges. I should get a new one, but I can't find any that I like because I'm pretty sensory aware. And the problem is, right? That's the issue. Look at this. The problem is this. These cover my whole ear. And I cannot stand for the life of me headsets, by the way, that go to your ear. Do you know what I'm talking about? This, look. The things that go and hit on your ear. The headsets that were the thing is like this big. And they touch your actual inner ear. Can't stand it. I can't stand it. It was like, it's such a terrible feeling. So, you know what I mean? What's up? You don't like earbuds? Earbuds are fine. Earbuds are fine. I don't like headsets that have small holes. I need headsets that have big holes. It's the best way to describe it, and you know it, I know it, everybody knows it. It's the best way to describe it. Have I tried razor? I prefer electric razors because I have very sensitive skin. What's up, Coco? It's the thing with headsets, though. Headsets that don't have the headset. The Razer headset? No, I'm broke as fuck. I don't like spending money on things. Like, for example, the computer mouse that I'm using is $5 US. The headset I'm using is like $10 US. I don't like spending money on those things. I spend money when I need to, and I'm like a really specific I do not spend money on things that I don't need. If I don't need it, I won't buy it. So this headset I've had for like however many years. I did have to buy a new computer mouse the other day, like a few months ago, and it was $5 US. It's the Razer Death Adler, which is not as cool as the Razer Naga. Yeah, I mean maybe. I don't know. Technology is not marked down in Thailand. Technology you normally have to pay full price for. That's actually not true, TH. In general, technology you do have to pay full price for. Just because you live in Thailand or Asia does not mean that technology is any cheaper, by the way. The Death Adler. Yeah, it's called the Razer Naga Death Adler. Cool, grab a crab. I had to lunar beam there, which is a little sad, just for safety reasons. A little sad there, though. I can't use so I don't actually use mouse buttons. Yeah, it's the $5 one. I don't know. I don't use mouse buttons. I mean, I only have one. Like, I have one mouse button. I don't have two. My mouse only has one button. And I'm still able to not die to avoidable mechanics and keys, by the way. And I would like to point out, I play with 200 plus ping. I have one mouse button. I keyboard turn. I click half my spells. And I still manage to not throw keys. People are so obsessed. They're like, you need every advantage you can get. No, with respect, you need to not be an idiot. I'm going to be honest, and I'm just going to have a small crash out moment. You just need to have, like... I'm not going off. I'm just saying that the only reason we're still in this floodgate an hour later is because people get hit by avoidable mechanics. And I'm sure that they have all the mouses. They probably have so many. Imagine they got that cat would be the fattest cat. If these people got cats, they would be the fattest cats that they ever done have, because those cats would just be having the nicest mouse, like gourmet mouses just fed to them, the mice, the whole thing. They would be having these beautiful mice fed to them. And, yeah, you don't need fancy stuff to play World of Warcraft. You just need to have, like, maybe like a small minimum IQ, potentially. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just keeping it, you know? What if you have 0 mouse buttons? You can make it work. Yeah, the only thing I bind to my mouse is interrupt. All my characters have the same thing. Interrupt is right click. Like, interrupt is bound to my mouse button. That's it, though. I'm using, like, default plater. Like, I can barely click on these things. I've been using it all season, and I still managed to hit my kick there. And I also know that I just backpedal here. Like, that bomb is not going to explode. That's the new bomb. So we have plenty of space. Oh, okay, I was wrong. I actually don't know why that one exploded. I was wrong there. Actually, I'm not sure why that one exploded, because that one was just there. To be fair, I'm not really sure why that one exploded, because it was placed just there. Unless somebody somehow dies in the bomb. Oh, somebody walked over it. Did someone walk over a bomb? Somebody walked over it. That's what happened. Because that shouldn't have exploded. Bro. The thing is, and I would like to point this out, everybody in this key currently has more IO than I do. Because I fell behind, and I'm playing an off-meta tank. So that part is like, I'm kind of beholden to them because they have Resil 17, so I don't want to complain too much. But at the same time, I kind of want 17 Floodgate. The one next to us was just placed. It wouldn't have exploded. Unless someone walked over it. Bro, what is... They're all, by the way, like, I think everybody in this group is Resil 17. I think everyone in this group is actually already Resil 17. Except the healer. The healer looks like he's missing 1 or 2 keys. They're all higher IO than me. I will have that small crash out moment, and then we will resume to regular woo stream. All right. Any other keys going on? We can look. Otherwise, I guess we just... I don't think so. Like, there's probably no other keys happening right now, right? Like, if you look at 18, for example, I'm assuming there's going to be next to nothing. I'm assuming, right? 18 Ecodome, already have it. 17 Priory, not Resil. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we keep doing this, though. You need some coffee? No, I need to stop. I need to stop drinking coffee. I've had way too much caffeine recently. Big Smush, you're absolutely right, though. I will rein it in. I will rein it in. I will rein it in like I'm a Destro Warlock casting fire. I got this. More Thai tea. Bro, Thai tea is like the best drink of all time. It's not even close. Thai tea is... Have you ever had Thai tea before? It's vanilla caramel deliciousness. Have you ever had Thai tea before? Does it get much better than, like, the most beautiful vanilla caramel condensed milk concoction? Like, it's unbelievable. It's unbelievably good. I had some this morning. I had some yesterday morning. I probably shouldn't be having it every day. It's unbelievably good. And in Thailand, of course. In Thailand, you can get it from the random stall on the street for like $1. I actually pay like... I guess I like to walk to a place. The place I get it from right now is like $1.50, you know? Condensed milk and coffee is elite. Yes, I don't know why more countries don't do it, except for the fact that it's probably ridiculously unhealthy. But aside from that, it's delicious. I sometimes just have a can of condensed milk, and I just take a spoonful whenever I need a little boost. You know what I'm talking about? I need that little boost. I need that little boost. I got my little condensed milk flask, and just carries me through my day. You think America would adopt if that was really the goalpost, though? Nah, that's not true, because there's a lot of things. Vietnamese coffee. So Vietnamese coffee is like a stronger version of Thai coffee, but it's the same thing. I do, Drabs. I am 100% positive, because although I can get quite... Although it's important, Drabs, listen to me. It's very important to be prepped for the other white substance that you're referring to. The one that I'm referring to is way better. I am proud of that, by the way. It was good. You know it was good. That was solid. That was a double entendre within a double entendre, and I just want to point out, I'm pretty happy with how, like, that was... It was one of those, no one catches it unless they get it, so it's automatically filtered. It was a pretty good one. It wasn't my absolute finest work, don't get me wrong, but it was solid. It was solid. All right, here we go. You know what I should do? I should just macro Iron Fur. Like, honestly, there's a point in my life where I think I just need a macro Iron Fur. I should make it even simpler. I'm not actually sold that I shouldn't. I've never macroed Iron Fur, but there is a point where I'm just like, why? Like, I might have wasted 10 rage there, and I wouldn't have wasted it if it was macroed. I should have been doing that since Shadowlands. Time for Midnight. Well, Midnight, we might not macro Iron Fur because it's actually just fundamentally different. Like, Guardian Druid will spend their rage differently in Midnight. So, we don't know. Did you see that they removed Thorns of Iron? I macroed... Wait, did you... Wait, hold on, wait. I forgot I posted a YouTube video right before this. I need to see if that... Sometimes... Okay, when you post a YouTube video... Did you know this? When you post a YouTube video at the wrong time, it's like the worst thing you can do. Did you know that? What's happening to Ironfur? They took out Thorns of Iron. So there might not be a reason to hit it for damage, which is part of the reason you hit it right now. You'll still have the rage gen, but you're going to have a lot less rage. Like, part of the difference for Guardian Druid in Midnight is their rage economy is going down, especially because we forget, we have like 30-40% haste right now, but start of the expansion with the stat squish, we're not going to have 40% haste. We're going to be playing with a lot less haste. So that's a pretty big impact. That's like an impactful thing. I think a lot of people forget that. There are some tanks that feel much better with less haste compared to other tanks. And so there are obviously, like, first season of an expansion, there tend to be some tanks that just perform better because of that. That make sense? I think actually a lot of people forget the fact that haste is a pretty big factor for a lot of specs. Like, there are some specs that scale harder with secondaries than others. But one of the things for Guardian, at the very least, is that they're getting rid of Thorns of Iron, but they haven't given us our Apex talents yet. And that's interesting because we don't currently have a reason to hit Maul. They haven't given us a reason to hit Maul if we play Loon's Chosen. If we're playing Druid of the Claw, it's pretty guaranteed. I feel like the Apex talent's basically going to be Tooth and Claw, which they took out. But also, Raise is not baseline. That's another weird thing. So we don't have an AoE Rage Spender anymore. It's possible that we still hit Ironfur the way we do right now, but it's not a guarantee. Because the Apex talents might have to do with us spending rage differently. So we don't know yet. Which tanks do you like for Midnight? Bear. I think Bear and Blood DK, actually. I think they got the best changes out of all the tanks. And I really like how those are probably going to end up feeling. Although I cannot be 1,000% certain about this. Those are a little far. Bad pat. But currently, I think that Bear, some of the new things I really like. Whereas most tanks got things taken from them. Oh, yeah, Blood will be significantly 100%. Yeah. A lot of the difficulties with Blood DK were smoothed out. But I could understand, one of the reasons that people like playing Blood DK is so that you can tell other people that you play Blood DK. Because it's an achievement to play Blood DK because it's hard and pointless. And so people like doing hard and pointless things so they can tell their friends that they've done hard and pointless things and brag about the fact that they suffer more than other people suffer. And so with the Blood DK changes, I can imagine that a lot of hardcore Blood DKs are going to be like, well, now I can't brag to my friends that I play this tank that is actually pointless to play and has no real benefit. So now you just have no benefit to playing this tank. And so I can imagine that for a lot of people, it would actually be a negative change. Like, it would be a negative set of changes because they would no longer be able to do that. You know what I mean, though? Make sense? Yeah, clip it. Clip it and ship it. I don't mind. Clip it and ship it. I don't get... Clip it and ship it. I'll stand by that point. That's absolute... You know it's true. You know it's true. Blood DKs are basically the hipsters of World of Warcraft. There's no fucking shot he dies to a bomb like this. The pack was already dead. Alright, I'm apparently just feisty today. Apparently when I sleep, I get feisty. Man, this 17 Floodgate, how many times have we lost it to reasonable intakes of damage? You don't like the crippling anxiety? No. I don't like having to rely on my psychiatrist prescribing me, like, medication to play a tank. No, I want to be able to play... I want to be able to play the tank that I want to play because it's fun. Not that... No. Blood DKs and Mistweaver monks are, like, in terms of tanking, there's no way. So we have to B-res that. Oh, he released. Why can't people... Hold up. No. I'm not going to crash out. It's okay. It happens. It's all good. It's all good. All good. Maybe I should just play melee DPS. Maybe I should just play melee DPS. No. I'm not gonna crash out. I'm not gonna crash out. Why can't? Yeah, because I'm a bear tank. Because I'm a guard. Because I chose to play Guardian Druid, not Feral Druid. Yeah, I can stand in every mechanic. Of course. Oh, that's a worse pat. I can't pull them. They're gonna chain the snipers in. I'm going to have to make up that percentage later. That's unfortunate. You can't pull Crocs if the snipers are right there. Take a vacation and play ret for a bit. I know when I need to dodge stuff. And ignoring mechanics is... Well, no, because if I was playing a melee DPS, I wouldn't have to be tanking. I have a theory that melee unbind WASD and only move with their mouse button. Nothing would surprise me on that one. Listen. You can't say, oh, because you're a tank, you get to ignore every mechanic. I also have to do all the mechanics of tanking. Do you know what I mean? Like, I have to do all the mechanics as a tank. So, like, you can't argue that tanking is easier because I could stand in one of those circles. I don't think that's a fair... it is true that I'm able to, like, get hit by this, for example, and just lose a bit of damage. But I still have to understand... I still feel like tanking is way more involved than playing melee DPS. I don't think you can argue that they're not like that. Because the difference of me getting... if I mess something up, I lose a little bit of damage, right? Like, that's... If I mess something up, I'll lose a little bit of damage, but I'll also die. If a melee DPS messes something up, then they just lose a little bit of damage, like rotationally. So there's a lot more pressure. Cool, he's going to get those two. Perfect. You know the tanks who stand in mechanic probably... No, they die. They're squishy. There's a reason melee DPS are everywhere and tanks are rares. Melee DPS are not rare. I think aren't melee DPS more popular than range DPS in general? Is that true? I don't think melee DPS are rare. Okay. 2 goes there, right there. He's not going to get that. Okay. I'll grab this then. I roar. And I go here. It's because at the fundamental core, do you remember back in classic WoW? All right. Do you remember? I think it's like the third quest you ever do in the Valley of Trials. When you start an orc or a troll character, do you remember the third quest that you ever do? It's an inception moment because you were not waking up a lazy peon. You were waking up you. As you were waking up the melee DPS in this game, that was them. Like that you were basically, you know that club you have to wake up the lazy peons after the cactus and then you do the cactus apple. You know what I'm talking about? It's a classic WoW quest. And basically this is actually just the condition for which melee DPS were born. I remember the scorpion tails. Yep. It's that area. This guy's at 20%. I don't have to big defensive. 4-stack Iron Fur is fine. Lunar Beam would be fine here. I'm looking at my health. Do I have to Bark Skin? One more hit? I think I'll be fine here. Yeah, I'll be fine. Cool. Don't even proc the cloak. Yes, exactly. Yes, when you wake up the people, you are waking up the future melee DPS in this game. Also, look at our timing. So we're exactly the same. We have to go boss here. But my problem is I want this crap. We have to go boss because Lust is up. Why is our timer so bad? I'm doing the exact same route, but normally you have an extra minute at this point because Lust shouldn't be up at this point. You have to Lust here if you want the second Lust. Okay, I'm going to pull this super fast. It does mean that I'm going to have to get the other ones in a second. Here we go. So, Architect DPS was pretty solid, actually, I will say. Architect DPS, that died on time, because I know how to... That's fine. But let's see this one. Let's see Big Mama and see how fast we can get this. I pulled it immediately for the Lust. I'll have to go grab those other 2 mobs in a little bit, though. Yeah, Architect DPS was solid. The first Shredder died, reasonably speaking, on time. I don't feel like I can't say our damage is low. The next one I probably have to SI because all these soldiers are alive. I can get away with Bark and a Cape proc. Okay, no SI then for now because I'll have to pull the other ones later. Okay, that's the cape proc. That's fine. Lunar beam is up. I want to roar here because I need to go grab those mobs, but I can't reset the boss. So I just moonfire one. Perfect. It was exactly right. Exactly right there. Nice. Good. I shouldn't have hit rage there because I want to pull these in for now funnel on the boss. This is almost ideal funnel. You can see for most of this phase, we're going to have 5 target funnels. But I should have pulled those contractors slightly earlier because that would have been an even easier min-max to do there. Yeah, I don't have to... Yeah, DPS doesn't have to think about any of that. DPS just actually zug-zugs. I have to think about all that stuff. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Dystopia. Tanking has a lot more to do than other things. We're going to stack this against the wall. And you try tanking Big Mama. Try tanking it versus DPSing it. There's no doubt that tanking is the hardest role in World of Warcraft. Maybe healing pugs. I could hear an argument that actually healing pugs is worse than tanking. I could 1,000... If you told me healing coordinated groups, not so much. But healing pugs is perhaps the hardest actual thing. It's tied. It's tied. Healing pugs is fucking terrible. I think that healer... It depends... If you're in Discord with people and you can call shit out, I don't think that healing is the hardest role. It very much depends. Okay, I want to save Barkskin here. Okay, these... Do I have to take another crush? Do I have to take another crush? Yes, I do. If I didn't save Barkskin, I would have died to that. Healing pugs is probably the hardest thing in the game, actually. I might have to save this lunar beam here. Heal your armor. So that's the thing. So exactly, because you can't exactly golden flare. I agree with you 100%. DPS is the hardest pickle. I disagree by far. I just don't think that's true. Like, I just don't think that DPSing is actually that hard. It's like an artificial hard. Because yes, if you stand in the puddle, you die. But that also happens as a healer. And also the healer has to coordinate everything else. So I don't think you can really make that. Just, oh my god, he went this way. He turned at the last second. Okay, that's fine. Because the healer has to do pretty much everything that the healer has to do everything that the DPS have to do, except for the fact that if they mess up a single global, everyone's dead. Like, yeah, the healer has to do basically everything that the DPS has to do, except significantly better. Because if they mess up, everyone dies. That's, like, not even remotely similar. So, okay, we have a res. Let me res in a second. Got it. Okay, I was trying to save Incarn for the pull after this. I can still save Incarn for the pull after this. I have to SI this hit, probably. Oh, the cast! He has Onk, but he's going to die if he Onks. Guys... He Spirit Links. Okay, so the Spirit Link will actually save people. That's fine. I'm going to dive in for that kick. Oh, everybody's dead. I don't think this group is timing this. I think... Big Mama isn't that OP. It's just that the thing was going to go here and he... They're all Resilient 17. They've already timed this. They've already timed this. Except the healer, actually. And the healer's doing the best. I think GG's. No, I'm not going to let it out. I'm not. No. There's no point in cashing out. It's okay. I'll get this key another time. It's all good. It's all good. I'm not going to flame them, guys. It's okay. Nice try. I'll head out. Jeez. I will head out. It's all good. No. There's no point. I'm not going to mold. No. We're going to be polite and respectful, and I'm going to find probably a different key. Sage advice in chat tonight. No, you guys are not giving sage advice. You're going to give the opposite, though. Won't be a thing in May. Healers just won't exist. You think that healing is gonna be worse or better you think healing is gonna be worse or better? Is there another key? Maybe that's IO. What 17s you need? Halls, Dawnbreaker, Floodgate, and Priory. Priory is the one I don't want to do. Priory actually is hard. This is not a hard key. Looking 17 OCE Dawn. I have 17 halls on Shaman. I have 17 halls in my bag right now. We want Malding? No, I ain't balding though. But I'm not a bald man. My name doesn't start with ass. So I'm not gonna Mald. My name starts with st. You have gamers. I got 17 Priory Resil. I guess we would need to find a good healer for that, Billy, but I'm kind of down. Do you guys want to do 17 halls? You ought to get so mad you go bald? No, that sounds terrible. I don't think I would look good bald. I don't think I would be a good bald man. I think I do much better with hair, man. You know what I mean? What's the motivation to heal after the change in philosophy? So, that's a good question. Honestly, Pickle, that's a great... What is the motivation? Do you have headset dent? No. Wait. Do I? So mad, pull out your hair and then the malding begins? No, then why would I play a game that makes me so mad that I pull out my own hair? That's some weird bird behavior. I'm not a bird. I'm a mammal. Show my dent? No. I'm a mammal. I'm not an avian creature. That's like pigeon behavior to pull out your own hair. Imagine plucking your own hair because you get so mad at this. All right, we'll do 17 hulls. That's fine. Unless we want to try like this Dawnbreaker right now. It's bird behavior. That's what birds do. They like pull out their own hair. Do pigeons do that? Yeah, to make nests. Get Mindcloud 3700, Resil 19. I don't think I could Resto Druid in 18 hulls, to be honest. I could Resto Shaman it, but Resto Druid probably not. Yeah. You guys know the lore behind pigeons? Like, it's kind of sad what we did to them. You know the pigeon lore? It's not for making nests? Yeah, they do that for making... They make nests. It's really cute. Oh, I took a feral druid instead. All good. I respect the ferals. All right, my key then. 17 hulls. Wait. What? This is super bugged right now. Watching ads, I'm down for some keys. Okay. Thank you for respecting the ferals. We start eating them? No, we trained them to be reliant on us, and then we basically were just like, bye. When we had the phone and we didn't need them anymore, we kind of just tossed them out. Where is Halls of... This is the weirdest... Mythic Plus, 17. Here. Does anyone have... So you're saying... Do you have this on Resil? Wait. Is this going to apply correctly? Oh, carrier pigeon. No, it was all pigeons. I got Priory Resil. Intrinsic motivators include mastery and autonomy control. What's the master? Our shaman wants to come. So let's see if we play OCE then, I guess, though. That still operate big pigeon coops, but I think that we kind of like toss them out. It's a little sad for sure. Ayo, also, I have a question for anyone on Twitch that might know this. I heard yesterday... Well, fucking Ryu wants to come with Boris! Mr. Boris and Ryu... Boris and Ryu. What a combo. What a fucking combo. What is this combo, man? Let me see if I want to take Starkey. So can we take a Warlock with this? We have a Ret Pally. We need one funnel. We need one funnel person. Hold up. Boris and Ryu. Alright, Muzz, where you at? Where you at? You gotta represent the Aussies. Billy, you wanna come? So we will be OCE. Is that cool? Cool OCE. Kind of like how we threw away all the horses. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. And now they're sort of cosmetic. You want to come? You good OCE, Mr. Billy? Mo, what's up, Kent? Hold up. I have a question for anybody who watches stream and stuff. All right? Here's the question. Does anyone know if they actually changed how lurking works? I read yesterday, okay? That if they no longer count lurkers on Twitch as viewers. Did you read that? Yeah. Supposedly, okay, we were eating everything. learn. We eat everything. If it was meat and protein, we ate it because human beings were starving for most of our existence. So basically, they changed it so that effectively, that like if people are just lurking and they don't say anything, that they don't count as viewers. I don't know if that's true. I do see some weird things happening with viewers in general. Like it flashed to me as 82 and then went to 110 just now. I'm not sure why. I don't know if it has to. I don't know what it has to do with. Yeah, but to be fair, Jofu, I've noticed a massive drop on every channel. Have you not? I've noticed a massive drop though. I thought it was just WoW having a down season. You know what I mean? Morning, Zen. I thought. Is it to combat? Yeah, so part of them combating the bots was effectively to try and mitigate. Yeah, part of them, one of the ways they combated bots was by saying, hey, if there are chronic lurkers in a stream, then we just won't count them. Like if somebody's on a stream for 8 hours and they don't say anything, then we won't count them. That's kind of that was one of the motivations behind the bots. Make sense? Hold up, I want to check something. Did this video actually get put out? No. Ah, man, you can't upload it this time. Look at this video. That's so sad, because this was a good video. I have to, like, disable it and re-upload it. It's actually so bad. They'll just make the bots put immediately. Yeah, exactly. So then the problem is, right, and that's a good point. And they should do that because it was a chronic problem for sure. But obviously it disproportionately affects smaller streamers than bigger streamers, right? Port down if I can get summon. Yeah, and they should do that, just like they should do that on every platform. Because the people who actually do that tend to be the ones with thousands of viewers, because they can hide it really easy. So if you have like 3,000 viewers, naturally, it's so easy to just add an extra 1,000 to that if you're of that level streamer, right? Like, doesn't that make sense? Like, if you were like, oh, I got 3, nobody would know. And that's the real problem, is that when they crack down on bots, they lost so many overall viewerships because straight up, you know what I mean? But like straight up though, a lot of the big streamers, right. But it disproportionately affects smaller streamers who are obviously not doing that. But if they enforce things like lurkers and stuff like that, exactly, most people lurk on Twitch, and that's absolutely the way that Twitch works. It's like, if you're on Twitch, like, with respect, you're probably socially awkward. Like, I don't know how many of you have intense social confidence and would feel absolutely willing to talk to people outside, but that doesn't normally describe most people on Twitch. Hey, yo, man, fuck, man. Whenever you upload, do we move his headphones? You're worried about the dent? Not intentionally. Combat paying advert for viewers that are not watching ads, etc. But lurkers do not interact with the streamer being flagged as bots. Yeah, exactly. So that is interesting, though, is it not? Because that... But I lurk in people's streams. But I always have, like, a few streams up to lurk in. I talk to the voices in my head with absolute confidence. Yeah, and then you're never bored as well. Right? And then you're also never bored. You can probably just let the Houndmaster kick go off. I'm not that worried about it. Druid's pretty tanky here. Oh, let me link my route. Oh, this is the route I like for Halls. Halls of Atonement, high key. Looks like this, basically. Oh, yeah. I was going to take this pull out. That's right. I wanted to alter this a little bit. Yeah. This was my route for Halls. I forgot I changed it a little bit. Yeah. Dementia's Mythic Mouse is so cool. Did you get it finally? Oh, it's okay. No, I mean, because, like, you should never be punished for just wanting to lurk in a stream. But I think that's interesting that they might not be able to correctly identify whether somebody is lurking or not. Like, what qualifies as a lurk. Fuck, man. I made this cool video. Look at this. Hold on, wait. Let me show you something. Let me show you this. I made this cool video. You know? One of your party members has it. Oh, yeah. That's for you. Listen. I made this cool-ass video. Watch this. Hold on, wait. Is this the right one? No. Which window is this? This one. Okay, look. I made this cool-ass video here. Hold up. Why is this... Oh, I messed up this thing. That's fine. Look. Window capture on. Look at this thumbnail. I worked kind of hard on this. Look, 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 look. I made this video, but I posted it at the wrong time, so it will get literally no exposure. Because that's what happens with YouTube on learning about this. This is a good video. Look at that thumbnail. Solid. Hunter Mythic plus meta. It's got a nice... Because Hunter got Sacrifice. Did you not... I feel like nobody's paying attention to the fact that Hunter just got Blessing of Sac. They literally just gave Hunter Blessing of Sacrifice. Yeah, I think I should disable it, though. I think I should actually take this off. Which is kind of sad. You know? People do it all the time. Yeah, I think it's like a repost angle. Yeah, they gave Hunter Blessing a Sacrifice. You want to watch the video before I repost it? Or I'll repost it later. I'll probably just post that tonight. It was a good little rant about it. What's up? You just pull the shard to where... Yeah, easier. Hold up. Let me check this real fast. I'm just gonna... I think I'll just send that one out. Why was it a bad time to post? I think it's just hit or miss. I think that sometimes you just... I never post at that time. Just spike it. No, it doesn't happen like that, though. So... Normally in the first hour, I know what numbers... This number Hunter, you never use it. It's a powerful Blessing of Sac, too. It's called Roar of Sacrifice. You didn't see that? Hello there. Hold on, wait. Delete video. I actually think it's just a straight up, it's a delete angle. Delete forever. I understand that deleting this is permanent. Unfortunate. Oh, can I copy all the tags and shit? I should copy all the tags or just, I guess, redo it later. Oh, let me just copy this. 1 second. Sorry. Sorry. 1 minute. Figure out where most of your... So it's U.S. timing. Normally I post late my time because that's better for U.S. timing. Right? That's normally what I do is like my end of night. But unfortunately, this one, I was just like, dude, I saw this. I was super hyped. I tried to post it, but it's okay. I think that for me, I got to learn and be more okay with just trying things and failing. Because I don't know how to do stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to do that stuff. Hunter, YouTube. Great, done. Saved. Over here. Delete video forever. Apparently TikTok works like that too. Did you know that? Did you know that TikTok works like that? Where basically TikTok is most people who make TikToks, they'll post like the same video 4 times in a day because one of them will do well and the other 3 won't. That's what I've heard, that some people do that on TikTok. Just straight up. They're just like, one of these is going to get attention and the other ones won't. We have no idea why. Yep. Yeah. It does. You have to be okay with trying things and failing, I think, for sure. Okay. So let me just go over here and figure out how to fix this because I accidentally removed my border from the transparent Twitch chat overlay. And now I can't see it. So it'll just stay here, I guess. Redeem, flex, redeem. Okay. And then flex, redeem. All right, let's do this key. Ready, check. Let's go. 17 halls was very doable beforehand. Let me check my route because I changed it recently. It's just you add these 2 guys into this pool, which is a little sketch, I think. I don't know. This route's a little bit more aggressive, but it does save a pull. But we have the DK for grips. He's a really good DK. Pretty professional DK. I think we'll be all right. Let's do it. Halls of Atonement. Let's go. And we're as geared as we're going to get this week. I'm just putting coins in the algo slot machine. Yeah. I think that probably is how you are supposed to approach things. You know what I mean? No packing. Yeah, I know. I have been a little congested still recently. Oh, I forgot to put my nose spray in this morning. Easy key. It depends if it goes anything like the floodgate was going earlier. Technically, yes. Actually, not necessarily. That's a we'll see in about 30 seconds how easy this key really is. It's one of those, you know what I mean? Okay, I have thrash ticking on everything, and the reason I gather exactly like that is because I want my team to understand aggro. Like, that's actually the reason I gather like that. So I went around because my team is going to wait for these groundskeepers to actually group in, and then we'll see. Now, we should have actual damage this key. We should have legitimate... I trust my DPS in this key. So in terms of CCs and stuff, we'll see. But in terms of damage, I am not concerned in the slightest. I want to make sure those groundskeepers don't run off and pull that thing behind me. I want to stay on the obliterator, which is already destroyed. You can see our damage is not low. Our prio damage might be a little low because that is just the nature of playing with the Ret Paladin. They tend to do a lot more kind of AoE damage, but they do blast. And obviously this Ret Pally in particular blasts. This is a famous Ret Paladin. Obviously, if you don't know him, this is not just any Ret Paladin. This is Boris. This is Boris, the Ret Paladin. He's level up Kent. He's a cool guy. He's a really chill dude. Actually, you know what the most inspiring thing about this Ret Paladin is? He has World of Warcraft tattoos, and his World of Warcraft tattoos make me want to get tattoos. That's how cool they are. I don't actually have any tattoos, and this Ret Paladin, he has entire sleeves done. And I mean that, like an actual World of Warcraft themed sleeves, both of them. All right, this is going to be a far pack. This is the worst possible pat that you can get for this. Unfortunately, I still have to pull it with this because I don't like pulling it with the next. So we're going to have to grip this. I missed my kick, actually. My bad. Grip, grip, grip. We're going to have to grip it. Otherwise, those beast casts are going to go off, and then I'm going to be in trouble. Grip, maybe? Nice. Okay. I was a little worried there. I'm not going to lie. Boom. Right here, Vortex Typhoon. Make sure I have Incarn up because this pull is a little scary after the first one. You have no cooldowns for this one, so it's a little bit tougher. War Stomp. Oh, our damage is giga, man. We're not going to struggle for damage here. So if we just got to play it clean. I'm going to make decisions in this key, probably to go a little safer. I do need to buy a new mouse, by the way, because I cannot... Sometimes my kick doesn't cast on my mouse button because it is a $5 mouse. I've had it for a while now, and it probably does need to get replaced. All these I can chain in, actually. Once the caster and the Houndmaster are dead, you can actually chain in the rest. So that Houndmaster there is going to die. You can go in now. This is all funnel. And then what you're going to do, right, is you're going to not pull those other guys for funnel because we still currently have enough funnel. And you only need X amount of funnel for funnel, right? The only time that you can't maximize funnel is, and you can never have too much funnel, is in a cake. When you're eating a cake of funnel, then you want as much funnel as humanly possible. Barkskin. But otherwise, it's actually better sometimes to have, like, intermediate funnel. So we're going to basically pull this. See how we have all these targets on here still? Then what I'm going to do is go pull these groundskeepers. So we want to add them not right away, because then it will just be pad. Right, now technically what we should be doing here is single targeting this shard, although I do not... My DPS are good, but I don't know if they're ethical. You can have blasters, but technically if people are blasters, they don't tend to be very ethical about their blasting. I'm not sure if you've noticed that, but I've definitely noticed that. If you have a DPS who's doing crazy large overall, the chances that they are slightly less than ethical with their single target prio damage is relatively speaking high. I'm going to be real with you. It is a sign that this, you know what I mean? That's what it is ethical DPS. That's exactly what it is. Like, for example, here, the only thing that matters is how fast this shard dies. Like, these groundskeepers can live forever. So, if there's 4 groundskeepers on this shard, then you technically don't need to kill the groundskeepers. You only need to kill the shard, right? Okay, so here what we want is one of these. I don't want that Houndmaster pack is the problem. This is a delay. This is unfortunately kind of a big delay, actually, because I want the whole route here is we pull this with boss, and then we just drop combat for a while. It's very annoying. I used to pull those two with my Halls of Atonement route, but now we changed the route a little bit to pull these. And it saves a pull, but it is aggressive, and I'm not sure that aggressive, like I said before, is the right way to play this. Because I don't think you need to do it like that. Sigil of Chains, boom. Oh, that one dude. He didn't Sigil of Chains back, unfortunately. If that Beast Cast is going to go off, that's fine. You can let it. I mean, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. What trinkets are you running now? I still don't have Antenna, so I'm running Brand plus Pacemaker. I don't mind Pacemaker as a trinket, by the way. Like, it's okay. But it's not exactly the most... Maybe it's not Bis endgame. Like, I still think Antenna plus brand is the way to go. I have a heroic brand. I don't mythic raid. So it's just the heroic brands. I think my Guardian Druid's pretty geared. Like, I did the turbo boost stuff this week, but I'm not uncapped. I war stomp this. Yeah, this is a hard pull, but it's actually very doable if you trust your team just a little bit with some CCs and whatnot. So I can in-cap this. Perfect. I'll take one more Stone Fist to the face. Wild Charge back. No problem. And beautiful pull. Okay, I still think this is worth it. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, Antenna is, or Nether Prism, but I don't actually have Nether Prism. Have I tried the Chaotic? Yeah, so that one's pad. The problem with that trinket is that it's very, very, it's kind of like a bait trinket, because it's a lot of pad damage on top of the fact that it doesn't have main stat on it, and people underestimate how much main stat is actually valued. So one of the things that you learn when you do keys is main stat is incredibly valuable for all specs, but in particular like tanks and healers, because it affects my baseline mitigation and every ability. So main stat is going to be more valuable for me. Also, by the way, Druid can literally face tank 4 dogs that are raging, but I will still spend this here. Oh, what's up, Cable? How's it going, dude? Yeah, main stat is incredibly important in World of Warcraft. Do not... Yeah, exactly. But it is fun. What's up, Pixeluna? Yo, Cable. I'm trying a content strategy, which is called not giving a flying fuck. Now, I can give not flying fucks. Like, for example, if I wanted to give a standing fuck, that would be fine. Or even a horizontal fuck. But a flying fuck, absolutely not. We're doing a new thing where we try basically to give absolutely left. Druid tank is very chill, but also keep in mind that I've been playing tank for a very long time. So for me, tanking super chill, and I know I'm like really chill with it, but it's not necessarily a representation of what tanking looks like for everybody. It's something that I'm particularly passionate about, but I also have years of experience tanking. And I think that that's important to know, because sometimes you watch people play and you don't realize like how many mistakes they've made or how they had to learn, etc., etc. But this has been an ongoing learning experience. Does that make sense? And I do think that's important. I don't think that's always considered properly. I think that people sometimes harp, and you'll watch somebody play, you'll like, how do they tank that? How do they heal that? But the truth is, they failed it many times. You just didn't see that. Like, I remember on PTR, before the season came out, Halls of Atonement was not nerfed at that point, and it was just like, oof. Can I stop asking if it makes sense? But how am I going to know if it makes sense if I don't ask? I'm the type of person, I just ask, Mythic. Mythic, I'm a very direct, honest person. There are people, we speak the same language. Not everybody does. Not everybody speaks English as their first language. And if you want, I can start speaking Thai with you and asking if it makes sense in Thai. But I do think I'm just a very honest person. There are people who flirt, and then there are people like me who just say, sex? Question mark. I don't like the whole flirting business. I'm not really much of a flirter. I don't know how to flirt. I just, you know, you just kind of, you got to feel for people. You know, got chemistry. You're just like, you, me, le sex? Question mark. I just feel like, you know what I mean? You don't even have to say the question mark. That's true. Does that make sense? I mean, does it? Yo, I mean, am I wrong? All right, I just got a text message. Somebody said yes. All right, cool. Solid. How do we went from tanking experience? Oh, they're basically the same thing. So I pug all my keys, and therefore pugging keys and sex are not that different, because basically when you engage with the looking for group system, you are actively getting fucked every day of your life just by existing, especially if you decide to play an off-meta tank. So really, they're not that different. All right, bye, Cable. Have a good night, Cable. Get some rest. Thank you for coming to say hi. Guys, if you don't know him, Cable is actually like a genuinely interesting streamer. There aren't a lot of streamers that you can have really cool conversations with. Honestly, Cable's one of them. Caleb, sorry, I call him Cable. What is this comparison? Am I wrong? Are you telling me that you don't get actively by Mythic Plus looking for group system? Are you telling me you have a fully not terrible experience with WoW looking for group? For the mage, you actually get it? No, I actually got it. Back in Shadowlands. I did it late because I didn't play Legion, but I did actually have that bear form, yes. And also, it changes all the time. How do you feel about Blizz mistakenly adding that in? Okay, so I got a bear form or two that I didn't have, and I'm not going to lie, I really liked it, but didn't they take them all away already? I haven't actually checked today. I thought they already took them all away. Didn't they already remove all of it? I thought they already corrected it. I really need Incarn for next pull, and I actually trust our boss damage enough. It's still in? My friend still has them? Okay, great. Cool. I have to move, by the way, and the reason is because I want more funnel on the boss, which we can take. Which is no problem. Moving. Everybody kind of knows. As long as everybody knows what we're doing here. I don't want to pull. I want to move a little bit up because I don't want to pull that gargoyle. There you go. Nice. I'll just go through that line real quick because I need to make sure I have aggro on these as they come in. Perfect. So, man, I'm having problems with dungeon routes every time. So, I have dungeon routes in the Discord if you want it. Somebody can pin that. I don't know if any mods are here, but you can pin the Discord if you'd like. All of my routes in UI are in there, but I caution you, in most key levels, the right thing to do is just pull safe. Honestly, most of the time, the right decision is actually hit W, kind of don't try complicated skips, and just play the game. Like, it's actually almost always the right thing to do is just chill. It's almost never a good idea to overpull. In fact, the very next pull we're about to do, I see the fact that we effectively have full cooldowns, but our timer is so giga right now, it's unbelievably giga. This is not a regular, this is an ultra mega, imagine getting hauls, we're done with the first boss at 19 minutes. Most groups are done with the first boss at like 16. You know what I mean? I can't pin on phone because Switch don't let. Oh, no problem. I'll do it later. It's okay. I live this with just the Lunar Beam. Nice. And Jinxed. Well, hopefully not, because this is my key and it's not resilient. The question is big pull. Okay, big. We can go big pull here. I'm going to live it. It's mostly on me. It's almost all tank damage except for the one Obliterator here. It's the ankle biters, which are hard. It's just this extra. I just pull this extra side here. I'm going to live it. I'm not concerned. In fact, I'm so confident that I'm going to live it. And also, I don't care about my damage to the point where we're going to split the ankle biters. That's the first thing you need to know. All you need to know is you split the ankle biters. So when these stacks drop off my DK, then I will pull these ones. Cool. Now, these ones will die a little bit later, but you still don't get 5 stacks like this. Cool. The second set of Mortal Strikes come in. We kick this one caster. It's all going to be okay. What's up, Godsmack? How you doing? Long time no see. And then I'm going to CC some of this. The healer is going to pop a cooldown. It's all going to be okay. I have to deal with one more set of Mortal Strikes. I have Rage of the Sleeper for that. Oh, I mean, our damage is so giga. This is the thing. Sometimes you just have good DPS. I'm not going to lie. Sometimes you just have... Look at how much damage we just did. It's already dead. You know how different that is? Do you know how different that pull feels when those ankle biters just live forever? Amazing. We are so ahead on timer right now. All we have to do is just literally not have a catastrophe. This is the floodgate would be timed 3 times over if we just... I think it's underrated because DPS can get by. I'm going to be real with you. This is going to be a moment of honest admission, okay? I'm going to just say, this is a moment of honest admission. Can I be honest with you? DPS is the only role in World of Warcraft that can get by and be kind of bad at a higher key level. Because oftentimes, if you do 70% of what you're capable of as a DPS, it will actually be enough to time the key. But if you're doing 70% as a healer or a tank, you won't get to the key level to try the hard content. Because you won't be able to do it. Right? Make sense? So tanks and healers need to operate at a higher efficiency. Now, that's not saying 100%. It's not 100%. Tanks and healers don't need to be 100% all the time, but it's close to 100. That's a really bad pat. Bad pat. We just wait. Timer giga, just wait. All good. Yeah, all good. All good. It's fine. We're going to have to wait the full 30 seconds. It's literally no problem. And boom, that's percentage. Just like that. All good. Yeah, we're actually so fast right now. It's perfect. Yeah. Well, our DPS is so ahead. We're all good, though. It's okay. We're going to have full cooldowns. My brand shrink is going to be sad, though. Got you. Got you. I made the route for you. It's all good. There we go. Boom. Yeah, having good DPS matters a lot because it's actually hard to find them. I think it's easier to find a good tank and a good healer compared to good DPS. Because DPS are used to getting spoiled a little bit. Make sense? Like, DPS are used to getting just a little bit spoiled because they don't have to play at the same efficiency as other things. What's up, Pixeluna? Pixeluna, are you from Cable Stream? So the problem is that you won't time the 17 with a warrior that has 50% shield block uptime because he's going to die. But you will time the 17 with a DPS who dies 3 times because you have 3 battle reses. Right? Is he super zoomed in? This is my normal zoom in, I think. I don't think this is any more or less zoomed in than I normally am. Could be, a little bit. Try to get this next pool baited out here a little bit to, like, the side. I'm also a Resto Druid main, curious about Guardian. I made a Guardian guide if you were ever interested from a while ago, but it still applies. Guardian is super straightforward, but there's a few, maybe inconsistencies is the right word for it. Basically, though, there are a few weird things about Guardian, but I can just simplify them for you real easy if you want. Like, number one, first and foremost, listen to me. I can make your life so much easier. If you're playing a Loon's Chosen, which is probably what you should be playing, just take Swipe and Maul completely off your bars. Just, like, don't press Swipe or Maul. If you're playing Druid of the Claw because you like the class fantasy of it and you're, like, being a bear with big bleeds and stuff, like, that's fine. In which case you have to use those buttons. But if you're playing a Loon's Chosen, do just take Swipe and Maul off your bars. Highly recommend. My brand completely dropped, which is going to nuke my damage on this boss, unfortunately. Having to wait for the pat there was a little sad. After this, we probably go other side. Okay, kicking, war stomping, in-cap roar next. Yep. Take Swipe and Maul off your bars. It seems like they're buttons you want to press, but it's bait. You actually don't really want to press those buttons. Those buttons are... A lot of Guardian Druids get baited into it. And although some WoW players are indeed masters at the craft of baiting, it doesn't necessarily mean that you should just blindlessly follow this advice. But basically, yes. If you take Swipe and Maul, you're Druid of the Claw at the moment. Druid of the Claw is much harder. If you like it and it's just something you do for fun, go for it. You'll probably have a better time playing a Loon's Chosen if you're doing content where you feel challenged and surviving is an issue. If you want to be a tanky tank, I think a Loon's Chosen is just so much easier and more straightforward to play, but both are highly competitive, and you're absolutely, I got you. My Discord has a build if you want it, and/or build your own. What's up, Foxy? Is it raining here? Ah, my fellow Bangkokian. No. Not at the moment. Not yet. Not yet. Inside. We can go inside here. I bark skin early. Just go, go, go. Boom. Full cooldowns. Not gonna die today. It's a little scary tank pull, but it's no problem. Vortex now. Perfect. Nice. I don't even need to Typhoon them. They're all already together. Yo, what's up, Pudge? Nope. Hasn't started raining here yet. Yeah, if you want, just, yeah, do exclamation Discord. I don't know if anybody can pin that, or I'll do it later. But all build and UI stuff is in Discord. Guardian is pretty chill. It's probably the most forgiving tank. I think it's the best first tank to learn how to tank on. But, you know what I mean? Hop on to say hi. I'm going to go now, though. Thanks for saying hi. I appreciate it. It's really cool to actually have Thai people on stream. Like, I never get to actually talk about Thailand with Thai people. You know what I mean? Just join, look for a Season 3 bear build. It should be the one that's pinned. Just the straight-up general build. Oh, do we even want to pull on boss? Are we good with that? Like, we have so much time right now. This has been an amazingly good key. Just, like, I mean, this is, like, we are so far ahead at the moment. Cool. On boss? All right, we can still go on boss. I figured that will be acceptable. But just, this dog has to run through the middle, so if we're chaining him in, we kind of have to kill these dogs. This dog has always a potential, if I don't I have to, like, Giga position this one if he doesn't just kill him real fast. Yeah, be safe. Because he can pull one of the Screechers, and then you have a problem. Cool. So I'm just looking, making sure we don't pull one of the Screechers, because it would be absolutely terrible to wipe here. Cool. Beautiful grip. Nice. I can trust my DK. Great. Yup. Correct. That's the one. That is the one I am playing right now. It still does plenty of damage. You are not going to be hurting for damage in this build. Do not fear. I watch the bolts with the many stacks on me. Cool. I Vortex Typhoon these ads. I War Stomp the ads. Holy shit. That bolt does hurt with this many stacks on me. It's okay. That was the only concern. I think from here, we're going to be just fine. I don't need a Dispel. I'm a big bear. I got this. I'm going to stop this Siphon Life with Incap. We're going to play clean, because a lot of mistakes can happen on this boss. But we're all good from here, I think. I'm using it for Heroic World Tier content and Remix. The Remix, I'm not so sure about. I know that sometimes they do weird talent things in Remix. I just want to point out. I cannot tell you for sure I know, because I decided not to play Remix at this point, though. So I actually, just to clarify, if you're playing Remix, I don't know if that build is the right choice. It appears to be the same. Then this is a solid build. Just to clarify, though, I don't know if there's, like, any sort of weird interactions or something that I would not know about. So that is just one thing to note. I'll play with it and see. Yeah, ultimately, you know, the thing I really think about WoW is you should play what you like to play. Honestly. Like, I wish that more people kind of just played the talents that they had fun with and min-maxed a little bit less. I genuinely mean that, because most people aren't doing content that absolutely they have to inch out every percentage of DPS gain they possibly can. Like, that's just not actually a fact for most people. Do you know what I mean by that? But what everybody does is they go straight to Murloc.io or Archon.gg, and they're just kind of, you know, and they just copy-paste without actually thinking about their talents. And I actually think this is a real shame in WoW, because it used to be that if I was going to try a new spec that I hadn't tried before, the first thing I would do is sit there and read the talents and think, oh, okay, so this one interacts with this. And I'd probably be wrong half the time, but I put the thought in. But I'm not going to lie to you. The very first thing I'm going to do, if I'm starting a new spec, I'm going to probably just go to Murloc and check what people are running. I like to think for myself, but it's so accessible, that information now, that it feels weird not to do it, right? I find that to be strange, that we don't really play the game in the same way we used to, which is more, we used to play it in much more of an exploratory way. Take swipe and maul off your bars, correct. I think that for open world content, Pixeluna, you can play it, you can keep those buttons on your bar if you want, but technically speaking, Mangle, Thrash, Moonfire have more value for this build than swipe or maul would. I don't have time to check each talent. That's a good point too. And I was actually thinking about this because I am a happier, fundamentally, I've been way more of an adult recently. And I know this is wild, but I'm going to be honest with you. I have actually been going outside on purpose. I have been spending time with real life people. I've been intentionally taking my own 2 feet and stepping outside my front door, and I've been doing it on purpose, which is wild, I know, but I've been enjoying it, and I've got a lot of cool things happening with my life right now, but it's strange. It's definitely a little weird. I'm being an adult, and I'm enjoying it, okay? And I'm enjoying it. Yes, I'm having a good time, but you know, one of the weird things is I have a little bit less time for World of Warcraft, and I feel terrible for that, because I am not recognized enough in the community to just insta-get invited to high keys. So I fell behind. And if you fall behind as an off-meta spec, especially an off-meta tank, bro, is Jover. Is Jover for you. Do you know what I'm talking about? Because, like, I fell behind the curve of IO, and now everybody is like, why would I take that Guardian Druid? He's not overqualified for this key. Because the truth is that at the moment, the way it's working is you need Resilient 19 to get into 18s. I mean that, and that's a little bit facetious, but I kind of mean it. Like, they basically expect you to have the resil to get into the key that you're trying to get into. It's a little strange. We didn't lust this, so we're actually going to be slightly behind this check. That's okay. We have infinite time. Just don't die. Just don't die. Oh, that was some big burst at the end. Holy. Great. Fantastic. How old am I? 28. 28. I am getting old. I'm closer to 30 than I am 20. My knees creak a little bit when I stand up. Actually, that's not true. I have pretty good knees. It's weird. I am getting older, though. I notice it. I see it in my face. I see it in the water. I see it in the wind. It's strange. Sometimes I'm sitting here and I just hear Galadriel whispering in my voice. Not from Rings of Power, but from actually Lord of the Rings. It's a little strange. I actually, it is... It's weird. I'm noticing the fact that I'm not as young as I used to be. It's strange. I'm healthy and fit, and I'm the healthiest and fittest I've ever been. But I'm not young. You know what I mean? I turned to exactly. It's... I'm not going to greed any of this. There's no point. My damage is going to be a little low this run because I dropped my brand a few times, etc., but it's all good. I was super tanky. We had a really good route. I'll take this. We would have timed this on 18 too, aside from maybe a few close calls. I think this route for 18 is actually a very good route as well. All right, defensive. Everybody knows. A little close. I'm going to be right in here. I'm going to make sure I take 2 of these. Perfect. It's okay. It's part of life. Yeah. I'm not too fussed about it. Like I said, I'm actually the healthiest and strongest I've ever been. A lot of people don't know that the vast majority of my life was ruled by very chronic autoimmune conditions. And, like, I spent a lot of time in the hospital and stuff. You know what I mean, though? It's possible to take more than 2. There's a position where you can take 3, but it's not reliable. And you can try to get 3 as a tank, but it's not, like, very repeatable. Like, I can try to put myself into that, like, spot to take 3 of the beams, but basically you take 2 every time. It's not that bad to heal it as long as your DK takes one with AMS and somebody else takes one that's tanky. And your healer, there's only 2 phases, so your healer, especially, like, they can just pop all their cooldowns alternating. So that phase shouldn't be that hard. But yes, if you can get the actual technical pitch-perfect positioning, then it would be 3. Indeed. Yup. Yeah, exactly. But basically, the healer shouldn't have anything to really heal there. It's just this first initial part, which is so he pressed Lumitar here, so we're all going to be fine. Lumitar Trinket is OP. So see, I'm like right in the boss. I should be taking these 2, but it looks like there's still 2 other beams out. So I can't manage to actually get all of them, unfortunately. This one I got Bark and Incarn, so I can greed this one hit here, no problem. This is not going to kill me. I don't know why I panic about that. I'm like, wait, is it? No, I'm fine. Dude, we timed this with like 3 minutes left. So for 18, this would be fine. For 19, I guess I'd have to min-max my damage a little bit more and /or play warrior tank. Okay. Lumitar, it's so powerful, dude. Lumitar Trinket is actually so powerful. I want to play my Prez soon. One of the things I want to do soon is gear my Preservation Evoker. And I'm probably going to have to figure out a way to get Lumitar. Maybe I spend my dinar on it and just get, like, on Heroic. Or I try to raid every week and see if I can pick it up. I'm sure a lot of healers are still going to be looking for it. It's a very powerful trinket. It's kind of like brand for tanks. Like, tanks need brand. Well, healers need the Lumitar. Flying bear at the end. It's not just a whole cooldown. It's a 50% DR. I'm not going to mythic raid. I don't think so. GG's. There you go. GG's. Clean. Super clean key. I mean, just beautiful key. That's pitch perfect, by the way. That was a 0 death hauls. I was hard chilling that whole time. Hard chilling. The whole time. Yeah, GG's. I mean, it's really impactful when you actually have DPS. This is my build, by the way. It's when you have good DPS, it's so impactful, man. There you go. This is the build that I'm playing right now. It's kind of the safe build. And here's my gear. I spent all my crests. I'm going to be 720 next week. And there it is. 17 hauls. Done. What you think about route? I would like to know Ryu's opinion on the route. I could do a lot more damage. I was being super chill there, by the way. I could do a lot more damage there, by the way. Nice. Ooh.
It's a bit chilly in my other room. Hold up. Let me shout him out. Yo, Pixa. I did see your hydrate redeem. Speaking of which, my water bottle's back here. I got this awesome amount of electrolytes. Let me drink some. Hey, yo, great healing, Drabs, by the way. Yeah, great healing. And also, like, good damage. You're a good wrestler, Shaman. It's good to play with you again, Drabs. I feel like I haven't seen you in forever. Because you weren't pushing for a while. You were just playing alts and whatnot. Cheers, I'm ice water in a spooky cup. Oh, you know what's sad this year for Halloween? Wait, Zeba just subscribed. Oh, thank you, Zeba. I appreciate the sub. Much appreciated. It's got skulls on it. Nice play. Thank you, Zeba. I appreciate the sub. You know, soon I'm going to do an in real life stream. I'm going to do an in real life Thailand stream. Very excited about it. You know? Not before, so I think I scuffed my... Oh, okay, gotcha. Shout out, level up Kent. He's the rep pally we just played with. I know he's streaming. I don't think Ryu is streaming. It's good to see you again, Ryu. Again, by the way, Ryu. I think I met you. Halls in Shadowlands. Your note. Do you know your note? This guy's... That's Ryu, right? Is that the Ryu I know? There's actually a few Ryus, but I'm pretty sure... I think so. I have way too many people on here, though. Alrighty then. Seba, so what I was doing is I had like a sub goal, and then when I hit it, and we just hit it, so now I'm going to do an in real life stream in Thailand. I'm pretty excited about it. We're going to basically go around and eat a bunch of good Thai food, but I'm curious if you could see any Thai food, like if you've never been to Thailand, if you've never been to Thailand out of curiosity, what would you want to see? Like that would be my question. Any food in Thailand that you could watch. The question is, what would you want to watch? Like, what would you be interested in? Lady voice. Well, I mean, different stream, Seba. Different stream. That'll be a different goal. We'll have to figure that out, I suppose. I'm not sure what there is for Thai food. Interesting. That would also be a different... All right, well, if you're looking for table tennis, that would also be a slightly different stream. McDonald's. I mean, we have McDonald's in Thailand. I'm sure I meant what there is for Thai food. I guess that's true. Pixeluna, where are you from? Wait, what country are you from? It's a good question, actually. A lot of people wouldn't know. I try all the local fruits. Local fruits is solid. Fruit in Thailand is just so much better. You just want pad Thai. I mean, so pad Thai obviously is a thing, although most people in Thailand don't actually eat pad Thai. Like, pad Thai is not super popular here. Arizona, U.S. Have you ever been outside the U.S.? I got to go to Sedona once in my life. Amazing place. Yeah. Amazing place. Ooh. Alrighty then. What about pad CU? Now we're talking, Jofu. Pad CU is... Pad CU is so much better than Pad Thai. People don't know about Pad CU. People don't know about the power of Pad CU. That shit is so much better than Pad Thai. Everybody knows what Pad Thai is, but nobody knows what Pad CU is. That shit is so good. I haven't had it in forever because I'm allergic. Oh, what's up, Gemish? How you doing? Gemish? I don't have the first clue about Thai food, so I would trust your judgment. Well, if you want to watch the stream, you would know a lot about Thai food because we're going to eat a bunch. Gang Kiao... What the is that? I don't even know what that is, Zenzar. I don't even know what that is. I just want to show you Thai tea. I'm going to get all the sweet drinks for that stream for sure. It might be like this weekend or something. All right, what other key do we got? Did he re-roll? I guess we can do... Oh, you want to do 17 prio? Might be a little harder. But I think Brazil, if Billy wants. There's 17 Priory. If Billy, if you want to still do yours, I don't know if it's late for you. If not, no problem. All good. I have the 18 Ecodome. I already have it. I don't mind giving it to Kent. I'm sure he needs it as well. 3507. We have officially joined the 3500 club. That was a good route there. I think that key was very solid just now. Yo, what's up, kitty?
Hype train incoming. Ooh, I can do a couple of tries before dinner. I feel like 17 Priory with this comp, we could actually just do. Like, it's a hard key, don't get me wrong, but I wonder if we could just get it. Stolen route, right side. This was a good route here, actually. You skipped the lynxes. I'm going to rename it, though. What should I rename Priory? Rename, what should the Priory route be? Because I don't mind this route. I think it's actually pretty decent. Woos. Let's see. First thing that comes to mind? First thing that comes to mind. All right. Woos. Painful, but not the good type of painful. Clean, but not too clean. Fun, but not too fun. Priory without any sort of chested foxgirls or green ladies. Rename. Share. All right, there's the route. I take the first 4. I add it into the first pull here. We do this kind of either with the first or it's a chain here, and then we basically just fight chainmail without funnel. It's a little sad, but basically we just do chainmail without funnel, and then pull 3, pull 4, pull 5, we fight the end. Clean. There's no lynxes in this. You don't have to worry about the lynxes. You fight this with a knight here. This is kind of it. That's the first thing I thought of. That's what the thing is. That's what the route is. For now, I'll call it this. Yep. I even misspelled not, I just realized. Bro, I kind of want to hear Ken's reaction to my route. Wait. Well, I want to hear. I want to hear him. Wait. Wait, I gotta ask him. Wait. Oh, I gotta ask him. Hold up. Wait. I have great route names this season. I like I think the Arakara one is good too. The Ara route is probably one of my favorites. I think this is one of my favorite routes. It's always the first thing. It's the first thing that comes to mind. It's always the first thing that. It's always the first. Down. All right. What about streets? What about streets? What about All right, let me hop over to Priory. Let's do it. Oh. Yeah, we're about the same level, Kent and I, so like it tends to work out that we get to do stuff. Thank you for the sub earlier, by the way. I'm excited to do the in real life tie stream whenever we get to do that. All right, we got a few tries at a Resil 17 Priory. I think we can get it, actually, with this group, to be honest. I think we can do it. Hold up. I'm so glad I left that floodgate earlier to do the halls. I'm sorry I just set my key, Let me message him. I have a question for him. Hold up. Wait, is he not online? Oh, there he is. Yo, question. All right, 17 Priory. Do you think we could do 17 Priory? It's the hardest 17 by far. I had the tank that pulls 8 crawlers second mini and R. I was wondering about that pull Korean. In very high keys, I was wondering if you would ever combine second pull on second mini to save time. That is a question I've thought about whether or not you would ever in Arakara go over here. It is Resil. So if you would ever do pull 2 on the mini boss. I was thinking about this, actually. Yeah. Timer for Priory is... The timer here is going to be fine. The route that I'm doing is a little safer. It's technically, like, whatever. You know? Mefisuganahajafahun likes raccoons. Hi, dude. I don't know how to pronounce your name. I'm not going to lie. Me too. Let me ask Ken if he wants to do the collab thing. He doesn't have to, but if he wants to. I've seen it done. I think that we got this. That Halls felt really chill. It was so clean. Just, like, actually great plays. Really, really good plays, though. It's fine, bro, Chacho. I'm just here from Ken saying hi. Oh, hello. Hello there. I was wondering if Kent wanted to do the collab thing. Priory. It's Priory Brazil. Like, so Priory Brazil tends to be very scary, but I feel like we could just own it. I'm curious to know what people's item levels are, too. What's Kent's at? 719, same as me. 719, and then Ryu's 721. Drab 720. We're all about the same, then. Some people are like 726 item level already. That's insane. You know that? Some people are, like, ridiculously geared. I don't know how. I think it's just, like, really lucky with Mythic Raid and stuff. Yeah, I mean, Korean Barbecue also said that. I think you have to hit 720 first. You have to hit 720 first, and then get the Gilded Achievement thingy. I see if he wants to do it. If you want to. If you want to. But all good. No worries, I'm not. I'm 10% avoid. Are you really? You have 10% avoidance? From where? Bro, what's your gear? I don't want to... Oh, my God. Ooh. That trinket. What the... You have Mythic Lumitar with avoidance? Oh. Oh. That's an orgasmic trinket. Damn. All right, what else you got? If I see Mythic tier with avoidance on it too, I don't know what I'm going to do. You have every tier slot Mythic. Where's your other avoidance from? That's a pretty nice ring with avoidance too. And the belt with avoidance? Damn. Imagine I'm still running and looking. Yeah, I know. Imagine having a Mythic Loom. That's a solid pickup. Oh, and the shield Mythic. And a Mythic shield with avoidance? Damn. Damn. Oh, and you have the Mythic Void Glass Chris? You are actually geared as hell. All you need is the trinket. You need the trinket to replace... Bro, what do you even play? Would you play the trinket for the set? If you had it. Yeah, Passion. One of my Prez evoker doesn't have it either. My Shaman got heroic version. Did he get it? No. Chat doesn't share. Chat doesn't share, I think. Keep separate. So we can have our own. I don't think you share chat. You just do the stream thingy. You should do the +1 stream thingy. So that people can see that Kent and I are playing together. Yeah. And then I think if it echoes, you just make sure it's muted there properly. Seems like it works. Cool. Shall we? Priory? Let's do it. You could share chat. I don't want to share chat because Kent has an active chat and I have an active chat. And we got different people in our chats. So I feel like it would be a little weird if we were properly sharing chat, you know? I think if we were properly sharing chat that it could be a little weird, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. I agree with him completely. I agree, yeah. That's why I'm going to mute his stream real quick so we can focus. All right, cool. Ready? Shall we? I wonder how what is this new shared viewers thing? That's interesting. All right, let's see how this works. I've never done it. I haven't done it in a long time. All right, shall we? Let me make sure my buffs are good. Mark of the Wild. I'm going to have a little bit of salt and we'll go. That is super weird. It doesn't... Do you guys see shared viewers or total viewers? It used to combine it, but I see 28 on my second monitor. That's weird. Okay, let me turn my AC up 1. I'm going to stand up real quick because that's healthy for me. And we'll do it. All right, there it is. It's calculating now. Woo. All right. If we time this key, 20. Oh, okay, got it. It just had to take a second to calculate. Makes sense. Alrighty then. Here we go. It keeps changing. Oh, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm pretty sure it's just because Kent and I think we have some similar people, but not actually. We have like different people who watch both. C20. Dude, Twitch is doing weird things. Yesterday they came out with the no, you're not supposed to hear him. It's just kind of like so it's just like, hey, if you guys want to see like, it just shows when you click on my stream that I'm streaming with somebody or playing with somebody. It's like a very low effort thing. It's not like a shared stream, actually. Yeah, it's not like an actually shared stream, to clarify. You know what I mean by that? All right, ready? Let's do it. Let's go pull. I think Priory might take a few attempts. Like, it's possible we lose it. But I think it's absolutely worth trying. The Halls was clean. Man, the Halls was so clean. I feel like this Priory, we could definitely get it. The timer here is going to be super friendly. So I'm not worried about the timer at all. What we have to do is just play clean. We just got to play nice and clean. In fact, I'm going to chain this because we don't even need to do this. Hold up. I got this. As a Guardian Druid, you never send all cooldowns yet. You just Barkskin. Just Barkskin, wait, Heart of the Wild, set up globals, Lunar Beam now, then you Incarn. If you actually hold until all these mobs come in, you will do so much more damage on the first pull of Priory. It's actually insane. People don't know this, and they just full send their Incarn, their Lunar Beam, like way before the Knight and the Footmen actually walk in, which is kind of a shame. You lose a lot of damage like that. Vortex Typhoon, beautiful. Just put those all right back in the center so that we can have full cleave damage. There's going to be a few extra defense here because I do like pulling the first 4 footmen. I have Incap. We stop them immediately. And then I have a War Stomp, which we can try to get lucky with. Nothing wrong with trying to get lucky on occasion. Whoa, 2 pot shots. Stone Bulwark Totem. This healer, he's good. Drabs is on top of it. I'm watching my frames. I'm noticing. That's tough. He's actually owning. That was crazy that he just survived that, actually. There's another Knight thing. That's okay. But we can line of sight the Knight if needed, but my healer is just like, you know what? I'll carry this. There's going to be one more. This next one is going to hurt because I think there might be one more shout. They can line of sight it. Oh, I mean, it's perfect. It's beautiful. Having good DPS is such a big difference. That was so beautiful. That was the most beautiful thing. That was incredibly beautiful. Unbelievably. Everything died at exactly the same time. And on top of that, we can just fight this next pack here. Everybody knows to wait, too. See how I didn't lose aggro there? Because everybody actually knew to wait for that? Amazing. This is what I mean when I say when you actually find good DPS players to play with. I want to be away from the stairs, though. It's, I'm going to trust my DK to grip that guy in because I don't want to be on the stairs. It's, yeah, perfect. Exactly. See how I said I'm going to trust my DK to grip that, and then he grips it? It's the world of difference, I tell you, playing with people that you can trust as DPS players. Because DPS, oftentimes, I feel like they get to coast by. With respect, I feel like DPS kind of just get to, like, chill. They don't really have to think about it too much. They kind of just, you know what I'm talking about? They sort of just coast. And tanks and healers are, like, stressing the whole key. But this group right now, we're clapping. We are going to be just fine. I actually wonder how easy overall this Priory would be. Can he get the buff? I think the buff is still worth getting, right? Maybe. Like after this. I'll give him a second. I don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to do anything too crazy here. I want to kind of be like safe pulls. Like we can just fight the Sergeant. We don't have to chain her up. We actually, I'm going to play this kind of safe. Can he get the... Did we already get it? Oh, that's fine. That's fine. We don't need it, actually. Like, normally you don't even have a Pally or a Priest nowadays, so I haven't even gotten that Priory buff in a bit. As far as I know, it still exists. That's okay. So we'll just go up here. We'll watch the pat. It's a perfect pat right now as well. Okay, so Blizzard wants us to time this key, clearly. Now you're going to do this here. Now, what's the pat here? Because this pat can also... Oh, that pat's bad. Now, okay, Blizzard wants us to struggle with this key a little bit, because that is the worst possible pat. We got to wait for this. Wait. We have to wait There's no point in rushing. You can't pull it early, otherwise you will chain more things. So we can just kind of, we're going to have to sit here for a second. It is a pretty bad pat, but that's because we're extra fast. So ultimately it's okay. You cannot pull it early. You will absolutely pull the 2 left sharpshooters, and then it is GG's. The DK uses 1 grip. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I can pull it now. Just right here. And then I can Vortex Typhoon to get them a little bit closer so that we don't accidentally pull things we're not supposed to pull. There we go. This is an okay spot. But like I said, if we're smashing this key and we're owning it, what's the point in risking it? I want to play safe. I don't want to do anything risky. I'm going to trust our damage. Right before this, with the same exact group, we clapped a 17 hulls. Like 4 minutes left on a 17 hulls of atonement. So I know that damage is not an issue. But that was a 0 death key. So I'm not worried about that. I'm just want to make sure that I, as a tank, don't troll in Priory and pull just more than we need to. Like, that's the truth of it. You just don't have to overpull this dungeon so long as you can. So long as your DPS do damage, don't overpull Priory. It's a bad decision. 100%, you know what I mean? Hold up, sorry, let me read YouTube comments in a second. All right, so we're going to go over here. I'm going to pull these footmen. We do not want those casters. I'm going to Moonfire double, a little bit more threat. And then we can fight this guy up here. I don't mind. Your Guardian Druid guide made me roll Guardian Druid, almost 3. Oh, congratulations. Nice. Solid, solid. I'm glad that I can help the Guardian Druid community. I don't think that I'm going to get pressured into playing Warrior this season, but I also kind of hope that they don't let this stay exactly how it is the whole time. Like, would it... They did recent class tuning, right? They just took 3% off Arcane Mage. All right? They did 3% off Arcane Mage. They did a little bit off Beastmaster Dark Ranger for the prio damage. They took a little bit off this, a little bit off that. Why couldn't they nerf Prot Warrior? Is there a reason that they couldn't just take 3% off Prot Warrior? I'm gonna be real with you. Why? Come on. Like, it's clearly a little bit too far ahead. It's an obvious nerf choice. We all know it. And they took 3% off Frost. Understandable. And those were fine changes. Like, they're still gonna be meta. But you know what's fine. No, Prot Pally doesn't need a damage nerf. Prot Pally is a already very high skill cap. If you want to play it at a high level, you have to be working quite hard. I genuinely think that Prot Pally is in a perfectly fine spot right now. It's good, but it's reasonably good. It's not unfairly good. Its single target damage is not like crazy high. It doesn't have an offensive group buff. It has all the defensive group buffs and utility pieces. But I think Prot Pally is in a perfect place. A bad Prot Pally is a bad. You have to actually do a rotation to do damage. You got to min max your tier set. Blah 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 blah. Bro, Warrior hits Thunderclap. Warrior hits one button, and they do 3 million single target. Like, that's not... And Brewmaster also, by the way, Brewmaster also does really high damage. But it's kind of skill cap. Like, it's pretty hard to do Brewmaster damage. So I'm okay... Well, that's a really rough overlap. I'm sorry. I was supposed to pull the Knight where we could line of sight, but actually we were just smart. Divine Judgment comes out. I have Barkskin. Next one I might have to SI, actually. I kind of messed up a little. Yeah, Brew has a damaging rotation. I know I'm supposed to pull it over here. That's my bad. It's my bad. You're supposed to pull the Knight here so that they can line of sight the bleed from it if needed. I'm gonna SI. I don't need it for boss. Yeah, this is the overlap here. So you just can line of sight the Knight, and then it makes this pull easy. So Brew as well, like, nobody's complaining and thinking we have to nerf Brew. It's a very hard tank to play. You know what I mean? Prot Warrior is getting... The Last Stand was moved to Class Tree. I don't get one tap by this. Was one more shout. Kill it, kill it. Nice, nice. I mean, we're 24:30, dude. 24:30 after finishing this. We're like a minute or two, maybe 2 minutes ahead of the timer. Like, we're fine. My previous 17 Priory attempts have been much slower than this. So we just play safe. Hunter, boss. You know, the Hunter will kick the battle cry. Let the first cast go on me. That's fine. I kick next. I got it. We have plenty of kicks in this group. We should not struggle. Ignore pain doesn't... Yeah, so there's the CDR effects for every tank. They're basically just making every tank have flat defensive usage. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, taking that away from Prot Pally in particular is a bit of a strange decision, in my opinion. Because Prot Pally... The whole definition of playing Prot Pally is that it's not a Prot Warrior because you have the haste CDR effects. Like, Warrior has the Hey CDR effect on their avatar, but not on their major... Like, I guess they have Thunderlord, if you count that, with Mountain Thane and Demo Shout. But it's not like you're in this really heavy feedback loop as a Warrior, because Avatar is a little bit more of a DPS button. Actually, that's not necessarily true. The more I think about it, the more I realize that Warrior has turned into... It always has had anger management, but they're also getting rid of that. They're basically just... They're simplifying tanks, which is a decision. I can't, at this point, tell you if that's a really good decision or not. I kind of maybe don't know. What's up, Chad? How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? I think we have to wait and see how it plays out. I do think that if tanking was more accessible to people, the game would be a better place. So I'm all for it. I might be a little bit sad, but that's fine because I'm addicted to the game and I'm going to play it anyways. So it doesn't bother me. Like, they should never design the game for me. Ever. Like, you can't... You know what I mean? Like, I love this game already. They should design the game so that they make more money so that they can make a better game for me. If they make more money and the game is more successful... Holy sh... Everything just minimized on my screen, by the way. I just actually accidentally exit out of this. In real life, Thai food stream. Yep, soon. Very soon. Very soon. Very soon. Maybe even in a few days. I'm not sure. Heading to bed. Che told me about you, so I wanted to come and say hi. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate you coming to say hi. I got the kick. Oops, I overlapped. Bro, stop opening other tabs. I'm freaking out. Oh, we have this key so easy right now. We're actually so far ahead. It's going to be so chill. Yeah, I'm sorry. They want to go that way? I'm sorry, I went the wrong way. I freaked out a little bit on this boss. Because my game does this thing, and I don't know what it causes. I'm not doing a mouse button. I'm not hitting Windows X or anything like that, but it's just like my whole... Everything minimizes. Every app on my screen just goes away. Including my chat, my everything, every browser, everything. It just minimizes to desktop, and I have no idea what causes it. It's like a bug. It's very scary. Very scary, by the way. Because I can't see, like, my whole game just minimizes. Like, I would get hit by every circle here if that happened right now. It's really kind of terrifying, actually. I really should figure it out, but I have no idea why. I don't know why that happens, still. I'm heading out. Our puppy's okay. Please, I hope your puppy's okay. And also, if you want to send me a photo of your puppy, please do in Discord, because I like to live vicariously through other people's pets. I don't have a dog of my own, and I love dogs with all my heart. Go safe. Safe. Get good time. 3. We're going like this. Just go safe. Yep, nothing too crazy. If you would like to sub to support stream, go for it. You absolutely do not have to. I appreciate the fact that people like hanging out with me. I think that's super cool. I like the fact that although I live in Thailand, which is very far away from you, we can have this conversation, and potentially, yes, I do have a pets channel, Fuzzy Friends, but I also post my lizard, and you're welcome to post pets that do not have a lot of fuzz on them. That's acceptable. I have to go back into the Consecrate to get that kick real quick. Man, we are blasting this key. We just got to play safe. I'm going to make very safe. I don't care about timing this with, like, a bunch of time left. I'm going to make very safe decisions here. We're just going to play... There's no need to chain this or anything like that, though. We just have Opal the puppy. I would love to see a photo of your dog. It's never a bad time to send a photo of your dog. It'll just inspire me to get a dog that much sooner, which I would like X amounts in my savings account because dogs are expensive. And I want to make sure if I get a dog that I can give them everything they need and that they want, pretty much. I don't know. There's something about dogs that I love. Well, I'm going to be moving into a house in about 3 weeks. Thank you, Chad. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. It is a 17 prior 8 is IO for me. I actually do not have this key yet, so would be pretty nice. Would be pretty cool if we could just grab this real fast. Can I post my cat? Yes, of course. Anybody can post their pets in my Discord. Absolutely. 100%. Just do exclamation Discord. Yo, what do you do for a living? I work as a trainer. Streaming is not a full-time income yet. I mean, it would be super cool if it one day, like, you know, I got good enough at streaming that it was eventually actually supplemented like a full income. Like, that'd be sweet. But the truth is that I love my job. I like being able to help people. I can make such a big difference in people's lives because I've been training for so long, and I've been working in fitness for so long that I have really a lot of different takes that have been born from my own experience. And I find that I can just make such a big difference for people. It's like so many people overcomplicate fitness and can't figure out how to get their health in order, but it's really not that complicated. And it's like I can work with people in their living room with no equipment. You just call me and we're going to figure it out. And I will work with you until we make sure you get where you need to go. And there's just this big convolution thing that happens in fitness where a lot of people care about seeming super smart. You know, like everybody's trying to be smarter than the other person, but the truth is that fitness is not that complicated. It's nuanced. Oh shit, guys, no, I wasn't supposed to pull that. Okay, hold up. I'm locked in. This is not this. We could wipe here. It's not worth a wipe. Okay, I'm gonna be okay. I don't have a healing potion. One second. I'm locked in now. That was a little bit too fast for that chain. I was gonna pull after. I don't have CC for this. Good, beautiful spirit link. Nice. Good recovery, AMZ, and that was my bad. I think I was tanking it a bit too close. Vortex Typhoon this. That could be death. Nope, I got Vortex Typhoon. I have a kick after. I got this kick. I overlap my kick. Oh, I got a little distracted there. Work as a PT, not medically certified, but yes. I never went to med school. I did not want to. I had the opportunity to. But instead, I got my certs, all my certs and everything. I got them through NASM, through FRS, and a bunch of different things. But the truth is that practical application of fitness is very different than theoretical application of fitness. Like, what actually works for people tends to be very different than what's written in the book. And I think that if you're very limited by book knowledge, you won't be able to help people properly. You do need to understand the technicality of things, but ultimately it's a people game. Like, your life, your genetics, your body is different than mine. You know what I mean? Stop yapping. Nah, I'm chilling. We're chilling. We have 16 minutes. It was just my one little bad there. My bad. That was a little. It was an eensy-weensy mistake. No problem. Can you post your cats on catnip? Absolutely. Please, any pet you want to share in Discord. I'm about to move in with 2 cats. I shared the cat that he's my new buddy. But I don't really know how to live with cats. So basically, I treat cats like dogs. The panic was real. Good job. Beautiful save there. Cool. Sounds good. Beautiful save. Buff. Oh, my bad. I'll rebuff. All right, cool. We chilling. This shaman looking sussy. Normally, I would agree with you, but he is doing excellent. My cat is my dog. Yeah, I'm learning how to be friends with cats. It's actually cool. I'm not used to it, but I am basically kind of learning, like, how to interact with cats, you know? What's up, Railed? Like, I'm getting better at it. They're different than dogs. I've never lived with cats before, and so I'm kind of curious. But now, yeah, so when I move in 3 weeks, exactly 3 weeks, right? Yeah, pretty much to the day. So I'm going to move in 3 weeks, and I'll be living with cats, so it'll be a different experience for me. We can Lunar Beam and Incarn now. I'm hanging out just to see. Okay, I can't check it yet because I'm not able to. Some people are cat people cute. Some people are dog people. I mean, fuzzy friends are fuzzy friends. So, you know what I mean? Fuzzy friends are fuzzy friends. Why not both? Yeah. Why don't you get a dog that can be friends with your cats? I think that the misconception here is that dogs and cats can't get along. That's the misconception. You know what I mean? We are almost done. I mean, we are giga chilling, though. Why don't you get a cat dog? So basically, check Discord, Thunder. Check Discord. Look at the Fuzzy Friends post where I posted the video of me playing with a cat. Look at that cat. That cat is basically a cat dog. That cat is 100% a cat dog. Look at him. He lets me WWE him. Oh, the TV show. I thought you meant like a cat that's like a dog. No, this cat lets me wrestle him. I love it. Because I'm used to big dogs where I can, like, wrestle them, like, properly. But this cat, he kind of puts up with me a little bit. I think he likes me. He likes the attention. But he's very soft, and he lets me WWE him. It's great. We'll have a regular cat, a cat dog, and then a dog. Best of all worlds. And a bunny. Whoops. Okay. No problem. But wait to... I'll res. Wait. Okay. Good spirit link. I'm going to grab one, too. Because it'll be in time with the spirit link. Good. All good. A fox? Foxes are a choice for pets. I don't think I would get a fox. I would get a raccoon. If we're going exotic pets, obviously a raccoon. Yes, I would like a raccoon, but I actually don't want a raccoon because as much as I love them, like don't get me wrong, raccoons are my spirit animal, but part of the reason that they're my spirit animal is because I respect their rascality. Part of the reason that I love raccoons is because I inherently respect them. He's going to get it. It's okay. His AMS is coming up. He's going to get it right now. Yeah, no problem. They're uncontainable. They're too smart for their own good. They can pick locks. They can do everything. That's the problem with raccoons. You can't contain them. Like, what do you can childproof your house and they'll just figure out how to open all the locks. It's insane. These creatures are so rotund, so cute, so cuddly, but also absolute freaking demons. They're demons, man. Like, there's a story about these temples in Japan that basically survived for like 500 years. There were 2 different civil wars that happened in this area of Japan, and these temples survived for 500 years. Like, beautiful condition. These temples were not destroyed in any way. They're perfect, pristine condition. But then in the 70s, there was a movie made where there was the movie featured a bunch of raccoons. It was an animated feature, and they used their testicles as parachutes. Don't ask me why. I didn't write the movie. And then this movie was so popular in Japan that people started importing raccoons to Japan. This was like in the 70s or something, right? And then what happened was a few of the raccoons escaped into the wild. They started populating, and then these temples were destroyed in the span of a decade. It took 10 years of raccoons existing in this place to absolutely destroy these beautiful, pristine temples. When they survived civil wars for 500 years. It took raccoons like less than a decade. And they could not contain these creatures. They're unbelievably rascal. That's why I love them, though. That's why I have such a special, fond place in my heart, because they're like nature's little rebels. They're really cute. They're way too smart for their own good. And their hands have 5 times the amount of nerve receptors that our hands do. They're super adorable, though. But yes, if you're going to ever think about getting a raccoon as a pet, you need to be prepared for the fact that they can turn on your sink and they like water. They will flood your house. Like, that's not a joke. They will literally flood your house. It's happened. I've seen a lot of videos of people who are like, I thought getting a raccoon would be cool, but they like water. And they know how to break into all the rooms in your house. You can't contain them. Okay, I'm going to watch for a potential in-cap roll right as this Risen guy dies to avoid some damage. Watch this. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I was just off. A little bit hard. We are playing OCE ping, so my ping's not... Oh, he's in trouble. Maybe a lay on hands here at the last second. He's in trouble. This is a dangerous purification, this one. This is the scariest pull in the whole dungeon, in my opinion. Okay, we have to do exactly nothing. There are 0 required... I will pull this next area safe. We have 0 reason to do anything more than what we have to do. There's... Oh, he's dead. Lay on hands? Lay on hands, maybe? Yeah, good. Perfect lay on hands usage. There we go. Yeah, we're going to go... We have no reason to do a double pull here, I don't think. We're going to be okay. This one's fine. It's just 2 casters and then the paladin plus the 1 light spawn, not double light spawn. I think this is fine, but I won't combine the pat. We don't need to combine the pat. This is a dangerous pull on the 1 sacred toll overlap. But I think that this one, I saw my hunter had cooldowns. I saw my DK doesn't, but my Rat Pally does. He has cooldowns every pull anyways. But I think that we'll have the CC required. I'll Vortex Typhoon in a second. Yeah. I think this was an acceptable pull. My DK has cooldowns after this. So let's take a look at what we need to do here. I'm going to watch that. I'm going to War Stomp it just in case. Send the War Stomp. I think we do the pat. Let's go safe. Safe decisions, basically. I'm not going to overpull this area. There's really no need to do it. This paladin is still alive. Let's go pat. Pat. Safe pulls. We just go safe. There's no need to double with the right side. We have plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, we'll get this guy a little bit lower even. He's going to get 1 more toll off for sure. I can pull this in now without the mini-boss. And then we'll go to the right side or mini-boss, depending on whether we have cooldowns. We do need all the trash in this area. I'm intentionally making the timer a little bit tighter, but it's really, I'm looking at it and I'm like, we will not lose the timer unless we have some crazy deaths on last boss. So I think that the right idea here is pull really safe. Don't underestimate these light spawns plus casters. They're very scary. If you've never healed this key, you would have no idea how much they actually hurt. Like, if your healer makes this look easy, add them. Oh, mana. Does he need mana? Actually? Are you good? Maybe after this side. Can he do it without... Is he okay on mana? Drink, please. Yeah. Okay, fine. Drink and then that's fine. He needs the drink. Oh, this is sad to kill just these guys. You would think he doesn't need mana as far as here, but like I said, safe decision making. We have to play that side still. I don't love this. We're holding cooldowns now. This is a big time loss. No, you don't play Innervate anymore. You shouldn't have to. You don't play Innervate. He's just... No, it's okay. Okay, let him start drinking. It's fine. We have plenty of time. We have giga time. Let him start drinking for a second. 3, 2, 1. Just let him start drinking. Cool. That was a big time loss there, but my decision making in this key, I'm pretty sure it still stands. Just don't let anybody die right away. Like, none of these first casts can go off here. Druid doesn't play Innervate anymore. War Stomp that one. Perfect. I like to send my CCs pretty early here because I don't want any of these early ones to go off. Incap. Incarn for myself. I don't want to chain into the right. I want to go left. What's up, Shindig? Yo, I decided to actually get some IO pre-turbo boost. What's up, Shin? How you doing? We're playing with Level Up Kent. Do you know him, actually? Kent's awesome. I saw you in the key earlier. I don't want to pull that light spawn. I'll pull this corner. We're making decisions in this priory. It's been pretty clean so far. So far, so good. Chilling. We should have this pretty easy right now. Timer looks decent. What's up, Shin? I saw you on TikTok. Randomly, a TikTok was suggested, and I was like, wait, Shin's on TikTok? I randomly saw you on TikTok the other day. The other day being this morning. I use that reference of time for literally everything. Yeah. Yay for the social media grinds. Okay, we got to go here now. We do need this for a percentage. So we just immediately pull this side, and then we'll have 5 minutes for boss, which is probably acceptable. Yeah, 22. Ah, yeah, 22. Don't undersell yourself here, Shin. Yeah. Yo, Kitty, you would... So the thing with Shin is there aren't a lot of... Wait, hold up. I got to think about this. All right, hold up. Wait, let me take a step back. There aren't a lot of WoW players who are also conventionally... I'm going to be real with you. I'm going to lay down some truth. Who are conventionally attractive. It normally doesn't cross over that much. I'm going to be real with you. There's not normally that much of a crossover between World of Warcraft players and people who are traditionally considered conventionally attractive. No. I'm not asking anything. I'm actually just saying. I'm just saying that in general, sweaty, he has no mana, but he's going to have to make this work because we have 5 minutes. 5 minutes for boss is absolutely fine, but we do have to pull this on boss. I know he can't drink. We have no choice. He doesn't get to drink. He'll have to figure it out. I know. I saw it too, but I was like, I think the right move here is he's going to have to just kind of figure it out. I know. I want to let him drink as well, but no. He'll have to just... We're going to just get good. All right, I'm going to be fine on these casts here. I'm going to Bark Skin. He's not going to be playing Mana Tide Totem. No, that's not something that Shamans play. He'll figure it. Farseer is very good at mana conservation. He just might have to spend a few less globals on damage. Right? But unfortunately, I was going to say that no matter how good you are at WoW, although this is probably to an extent, because actually this is not entirely true, but I'm not going to die to these casts. I'm going to Vortex Typhoon, see if I can stop any of those explosions. Okay, we're good. We've settled. There's just a few. We have to live this. As long as we live, we are chilling. This timer got a little tight with some of my decision making, especially the mana. I think that waiting for that drink was like 45 seconds. That felt That was a little rough. We got this. It's okay. We have all our B reses too, basically. We basically have all our B reses. That was a rough movement. Okay, hold up. Let me get out of this fire. Time to lock in. Time to lock in. Imagine we... No, I don't even want to consider the fact. We're not going to throw this. Oh! Please. Please. No. Oh, come on. This key has been beautiful. We have this. We're going to be okay. Take a deep breath. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. It's a good ujjayi breath. Good defensive usage. I roar. Just your yogic breathing. Yogic breathing. Inhale. Aloma Valoma. Left nostril. Right nostril. Go. We cannot lose. We can absolutely lose right now. I'm looking at his mana. It's looking tough. Hold up. This side is a little bit close. I'll just send my vortex. Or okay, he's going to do that then. I'll send my vortex other side. It looks like they're already slowed, actually. Cool. Early totem. I send my vortex there. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Don't get hit. Our timer's way too tight. I will say that the timer got a little bit deceivingly tight. It wasn't supposed to be this tight. And normally, that's not necessarily a bad surprise in real life. But in game, you don't want things to be this tight. It's, the timer's free. Well, don't say that. Because if we have a death, it's not. Like, this thing still hurts here. He's got a mythic Lumathar trinket with avoidance. So we're going to live that one. But you can absolutely have deaths here. It's a thing. It can happen. Okay, let me just open room, plenty of space. We can't, if we have no deaths, we can't lose. His mana is hanging on by a thread, but I did have to chain that. Nothing could possibly go wrong except for this last inner fire. This is the one. He's got a defensive, everybody's got everything great. He's standing in the fire, but we got full defensives. We got the Spirit Link comes out, it's no problem. That was the last defense. He won't have a defensive for the next one, just a healing potion. Here we go. Here we go. No, he's good. His mana's okay now. His mana's good. You don't need a lot of mana here. I don't have Innervate. You don't play Innervate anymore this season as Guardian. You don't play it. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. Guys, it wasn't even close. I wasn't scared at all. I wasn't scared at all. Easy Priory. Good job. We one-shot that, by the way. We one-shot it. Like, we did. That wasn't a several attempt. That was a one-shot. Just straight up one-shot. Nice GG's. Ooh. I was a little concerned. There was a slight bit of concern with me there. Just a little bit. I'm not going to lie. A little bit. I wasn't playing necessarily my absolute best. I certainly was not min-maxing in the absolute slightest. We had a safe route. It wasn't aggressive. It was nice and chill. 17 Priory done. Feels good for sure. Feels absolutely... It feels great to get the 17 Priory. Here we go. Yeah, also keep in mind we're playing OCE and NA, so we have 2 people on NA, we have 3 people on OCE. This is the build that I was running for this. No Innervate, because I like the movement speed talent that they added this season. And this is the build that this is the stuff. All right, sweet. Whew, nice. 17 Priory on the board. I'll take it. GG's, GG's. Well played, well played. All right, let me go look at all your pets. Did you put stuff in Discord? I want to see. Okay, grats. Thank you, Corporal. Do I ever use swipe? Nope, no swipe. No swipe. No swipe. No swipe. All right, furry friends. Let me see. Went on catnip, eat the rug. Oh. Wait. Pixie. Just the sweetest dog. What type of... Is he a mix? He looks like a mix between a sausage dog and a little chihuahua. He's got a long body but a small face with big eyes. He's a little poppers. She's a Jack Russell. She is very cute, and I can see that she has many toys and is very loved. That is a sweet dog. That's a cute dog. Went on catnip, eat the rug. A $5 mouse. Oh my god. Show us? Okay, I will show you. Yes, absolutely. No problem. Give me a second to get this window capture on. Discord, furry friends. Can I pet that dog? Dude, that's why, Zorans, I could never live in a place with bears. If I imagine I lived in a place with bears, I would die instantly. This is Opal. Imagine I lived in a place like Canada that had bears. I would hug that dog. And you're not supposed to hug that dog. That's a deadly dog with claws. You can't actually hug that dog. I would be gone in less than 24 hours. These are cute little puppers. That's a puppers. That's a puppers. And also, that's my new buddy. He is not the most intelligent. His name, why'd you name him Cookie again, Kitty? Kitty, why is his name Cookie, by the way? Remind me. He's called Cookie because his IQ is exactly the same as a cookie. Right. That's the reason his name is Cookie. Flex. This is my new buddy, by the way. So this is my old dog. I used to have a bunch of dogs, like all the time. But this is my new buddy. Hold on, I'll show you. I posted the video. Yeah, this one. Look. Look, this is my new buddy. He's my new friend. This is the cat that I'm gonna live with. It starts off really cute, but like I said, I just want to clarify, I'm used to dogs. I'm used to dogs, okay? WWE! I don't really know how to play with cats. I just know how to wrestle with dogs. So I basically play with cats like they're dogs. And so that the cat has to be a very specific type of cat to like playing with me. Because, yeah. I think he likes me though. This is my new buddy. He's very soft and I like him. Okay, I'm out. All right, bye, Pixel. Thanks for saying hi today. I'm glad that I met Cable. He's fighting for his life. No, he had a good time. He likes it. He likes it. I like how the first part of that video was so sweet. This is Farah. This is Sleepin's cat. Zen's little kitten. Oh, I didn't like cats. If I did it to a cat, I'd be sneezing for 7 weeks straight. His eyes are saying, "Why have you forsaken me?" He tucks himself in when he sleeps. I love pets, man. You know I have 2 lizards, right? You know I have 2 lizards. I have pets, but they're just lizards, you know what I mean, though? Oh, what do we get from that? Anything within reason? 18 hauls. We have 3 17s priory. What the hell? Ken, do you need 18 eco? Eco, Ken? Yeah, but can run mine if you want. His eyes are saying, "Why have you forsaken me?" What's up, punk? I need priory. Billy says he's going to bed. Punk, were you in that key were you in that floodgate I was in earlier? Was that you? His eyes are saying yes. That key was not going according to plan, man. Then you go on time where keys, bro, chill. So I was waiting for a turbo boost because I've been kind of unlucky with gear. I kind of knew I was going to do stuff, but honestly, Rubes, I don't think I'm going to push for title this season. There's something about playing an off-meta tank in a Brazil competitive system. I don't know, man. I probably just play, like, I'll play my bear to Brazil 17. I'll grab a few 18s, and then I'll chill. Like, so now we're, what, 35-21? That's better than it was. We just need 17 Dawn. Pretty easy. 17 Flood, which apparently is very hard. You know what I mean? Here. Let me pass somebody lead. I don't know who. Drabs, you want lead? Yo, GG's. Thank you for keys. That was very nice. I duo with a bear. I get it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm chilling. Like, this season, I think the thing for me is as long as I can be relatively competitive, I'll probably be like 100, 200 points below title, but I'd also like to spend a day just playing my preservation evoker. Like, that sounds like a lot of fun. You know, like, that sounds like a great time to me as well. Just, like, playing prez. There's nothing, you know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a good time as well. Wait, if you duo with a bear, what do you play, Rubes? What do you play with the bear? I would like to see some prez. So I definitely want to play my prez. I have to gear him, though. He's going to take a lot of effort to gear just because he doesn't have... I've been doing 1 key a week. Like, he's got some mythic pieces, but he hasn't had the most lucky vaults. So, maybe when I come back. I play Resto Druid. I mean, I could play Resto Druid for fun. Since I have Resil keys, I can just do my own keys back up with Resto. That could be fun. Disc Priest and Resto. Shaman Priest 3300. Shaman is 3450. I think Shaman is great right now. I think Shaman is excellent. Like, a good Shaman is really good. Resto Druid is preferred by a lot of people, but I'm a huge Shaman advocate. Just the kicks, the utility on Shaman, the max health increases. I mean, look at that. He's carrying kicks. Like, Resto Druid does not do this many kicks. Resto Druid doesn't do that. Shaman's great for pugs, you know what I mean, though? Sure. Alright, cool. I'm gonna take a snack break real quick. I'll be right back. At least you got Thank you, Billy. I appreciate that. We one-tapped it. I kind of figured that group would just one-tap it. Excellent. We did great. Thank you for your priority. Now, yeah, the other two are easy, though. How many Avenger shields? Shield is weird on Pally with the new tier set. You know what I mean? Yeah. Drabs, excellent healing. Happy to play with you anytime. We're just... You did great healing there. Do you have 3 mil overall HPS? Look at that. Not a single healing surge on me. By the way, that's how tanky Druid is. How many times did you actually direct heal me, Drabs? Aside from like a Riptide. How many times did you direct heal me that key? I see 1 healing surge. That's how tanky Druid is. Druid, 0 external healing required pretty much. Actually though, look. Like basically 0. I'm good with that. That's awesome. 0. I'm trying Riptide and that's me? Yeah, exactly. Yep. Are you playing the Haste talent? Oh, is that why you do so much? You're playing the Haste Ascendance talent. Oh, because you're... Oh, I see what you're doing. So I see. I was wondering if I should play this, actually, on my Shaman. I've been playing 2-minute Ascendance, but I could see the value of this. And 6 tolls? That's bad, Steven. You want to play... You want to do more than that. I'll tell you that. All right, let me go get a snack. I'll be right back. Let me pin... Oh, yeah, you got that, Zen. Thank you. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm back. Whoever said that bulking was easy needs to take a step back, bro. I have to just drink. I just drank about 1,000 calories. Yeah, it is tough, man. It do be tough. Now, so have you seen? As a druid, we have all spirit cat forms now. So, they said they reverted it, but it's interesting because I'm pretty sure that I still have mine. I'm a little curious about this because Kazadin, correct. Alright, back. Alright, back. So, do we want to look for that floodgate potentially? See if we can find one by chance? I doubt we're going to find one. Drabsy, are you still here? Mr. Drabsy. Still here? A brand was a big part on a single target. Upgrading it could be important. I haven't played a tank in a minute. You want to tank this 15 prior for me? You're still here? Would you like to do some keys? I have an 18 floodgate. The tank drought is real. I'll tank it for you another time. Another time. Okay, I got eco. I have 18 eco dome. I think that Kent still needs 18 eco dome, pretty sure. Oh, sure, not the actual. Yeah, I know. The amount of food that I have to try to eat to maintain is pretty wild. Also, I don't know if it makes good content. I'm trying, Quiver. Quiver, you know you told me a long time ago I need to do, like, YouTube shorts and all that? Here, oh, wait, that's not a command. I forgot. We didn't actually make that. Like, so they said they were going to remove it, but they haven't actually removed it yet. Hey, man, I'm trying. I'm trying to do these social media thingies. I attempt to post content. But every time I take a close-up of my face in good lighting, I feel rough. And React. Oh, yeah, the React. I gotta do more React content. That's true. Yo, you have any good videos? Should I react to anything tonight? You got any good videos I should react to tonight? What do you think? I'm 35-21 now, by the way. Maybe I should change title. I think it's fine. We want a good DK and whoever. Pretty much. Zan is on? Zan. Easy. Come. Alright, we take Warrior and then maybe DK. Easy. Warrior's good. 18 eco. 18 eco dome. Zan. Zan is already in a group. Fuck you, Zan. Incorrect. Come take this key instead. Blue Beanie. I know him. Where are you from? I'm from America originally, but I live in Thailand. So it is 4 o'clock here, my time. 10 hours. About to do 17. All right, good luck. All right, good luck. Good luck. No space, right? Space for. So no. I need that as well. Easy key. He's in a 17 floodgate Brazil. What's up, Bear King? You have a good name for this stream. If you like watching expressing, probably like WoW stuff or Fellowship stuff. I don't know. I'm kind of curious. You think you'll play Fellowship? You think you'll play Fellowship? Alright, if Zan isn't going to come, I still think a good Warrior is good here. But basically, DK is still really good for this key. I'll take a DK and a Havoc. Havoc works for what it's worth. We can wait a second and be a little picky, maybe. Well, I'm processing the fact that we just consume so many calories. A bit more polished, like an interesting game. Try the first pull of Flood with the extra mobs for the snipers pat through. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's a Warrior. Sure. You want to come for fun and help? Sounds good to me. I like that. That's a Warrior. Hello? So from here, we got Warrior, Druid, Shaman buff. So that's big. We could go DK. We could go Hunter. We can go a few different options now. Alright, we got a Warrior. Maybe he's trying to re-roll his key, or maybe he knows Kenterion wants to come. Punk Rock. We are OCE. I'm not sure if I want a DK or a Hunter. You're a good Hunter, Mr. Punk Rock. I was gonna go with. Is there anything that I'm trying to think? DK second boss spears and stuff. Make your healer enjoy his life. Take a DK. What's up? I know I see you there. By the way, quick question. I got hero brand. I was wondering if I should upgrade it before weapon tier set. Nah, weapon tier set's still better to upgrade. The brand effect is good, but each item level on it is not worth more than a weapon or a tier set. No. Tier set is the biggest value. Even my brand is still, it'll stay 710 until much later. Until crests are uncapped, pretty much. Until crests are uncapped. Yeah, I'll do every other piece first. It's going to be more value than jewelry, 100%, but not much more than that. Okay. 18 Ecodome is an easy key. I've already timed it. We timed it with minutes left. It was a double druid comp. What's up, Rubes? Biscuit. B-list Fury Warrior. He still needs this? But Hunter would blast the bosses? I don't mind sending kind of whoever. So upgrade, yes, that was a big gearing tip. All crafted pieces should be 723 for free. Yep, you should use 15 Rune Crest for that. Yep, big tip. Melskip and Ecodome. You mean the Sentinel? I don't, but maybe. Because that's the only pull I think people really struggle with. So I kind of see it, why people would do that. To be honest, I can kind of understand it. I really want a DK. I think that DK makes this key easy. Like, DK makes this key easier than... I just hate Sentinels. Yeah, no, everybody hates Sentinels. The Sentinels were terrible, you know? Melskip. I mean, in my Floodgate route, I just take them. Because it is very frustrating. DK prefer... Make it easy. I prefer DK, I think. Ugh. It's almost like drinking 1,000 calories all at once makes you a little tired. I don't know if you guys know this, but if you drink 1,000 calories of whole milk, sugar, and protein powder, you tend to feel slightly tired afterward. It is a thing. We could take the Hunter. We could take Punk, too. What we were doing, I'm running the all... Is it good versus Mud? Yeah, I mean, it's way better than Mud. In terms of damage and output, it's way better. How did you manage that? What? How did I manage what? Just the consumption? I sat there, I drank it, I put a little extra sugar in so it was tastier to drink. I gotta do that every time. Basically, once a day, I just have that 1,000 calories from the milk. Otherwise, I don't build muscle. Like, I've been working out super hard, and I've been doing really good. I'm on, like, a proper plan I've put myself on. Life is good. Everything's looking up and stuff. It's just... And 24... So, it's a whole liter of whole milk. 170 calories, 5 servings, plus 2 tablespoons sugar, plus the protein powder. Big energy crash? Yeah. It's just whole milk. Whole milk is a very good calorie source, you know? Billy, you're going to sleep, right? I still want to... I just feel like a DK... Like, first boss, everything, it just simplifies the key so much. Do we know Heinz or Havoc? I know I've seen them once or twice, but I don't actually know them, and they're not OCE ping. Alternatively, Havoc for funnel. Item level is not... I timed this before all the stuff. Give it a second. Easy key, might as well. I think we might as well just wait a sec. Oh, but there's a DK. Sup, Ziv. Sup, Ziv. There you go. All right, what's up, Ziv? Cool. Ziv, let's go get Kent this key. I'm a DK. Wait a second. He has a note. Look. You see how my Remember Me add-on remembers him? Look. This is the thing. That's why you do this. See this? Yeah. See this? It has the green note next to his name. Right? You see this? You see, we can go to remember, and we can check what his note is, because this means he has a note. And you can see if I hover over him, his note is going to be, smells kind of funny, but I like it. This is good. This is good to know. This means he smells kind of funny, but apparently I like it. What's up, Ziv? All right. What's up? Is the yeah. Let's get. Oh, if you dye your hair all black, you look like Level Up Kent. So here's the thing, Mr. Korean Barbecue Chicken. I don't know if you've noticed, but there's a fundamental difference, not a fondle difference. Don't fondle people unless they want you to. There's a fundamental difference between me and Level Up Kent. If you take a look at my arms, okay? So take a look at my arms. They are reflectively white. Yeah? You see this? Reflectively white. Yeah. He has tattoos. Full sleeves. So, just by default, he is cooler than me. I don't make the rules. No, not though, not tonight. Kent and I both need 17 flood. If you do want to do it later, I think easy key. I think it's an easy key. Just saying, Ziv. We don't need to, though. Don't need to. Don't need to, of course. But if he does want to, it would be an easy key, in my opinion. All right, let me check this last. Okay. No problem. We'll see how this happens. Yeah, understood. Let's do 18 eco. My eco dome route is relatively safe. I don't think we need funnel on second boss. So let's take a look at the route here. This is my eco. No funnel second boss. Easy key. Easy key. We just play it nice and chill, I think. No need to funnel second boss. No need to risk first pull. It's personal preference. Let me log. I gotta focus on like a little bit, just cause the milk makes me tired. Did he read out my route name? I don't like. I found it to be not worth it. On second boss. I feel like second boss is not a good idea for funnel, personally speaking. Let me buy some healing potions. Let's get it. And then we'll get a 19 gambit. Should be nice. We'll buy a few of these. I need them. I also need to go. I have a socket in my bag, so I don't actually have to use them. Alright, we turn the music slightly louder. Let's play some happy music. I'm going to turn this slightly louder because I want to chill and vibe to music for a little bit. I got to focus so my digestive system does not curse this key. Okay. Wait, it's not Agari anymore. It's Invigorating Healing Potion. Current expansion. Rank 2. Rank 3 healing potions are a scam, by the way. You don't need to buy those. Cool, let's go. Ba-boom, ba-boom. Do. Nope. No need. Let's put I want my body to digest those 1,000 calories. All right, let's go. Pull 10. Oh, it's Mikey. Yeah, you just gotta have your hashtag clips. You gotta have your exclamation clip pre-typed out, and you won't miss the clip. All right, let's go. Boom, boom, boom. I already have this key, by the way, but I want to help Kent get it. It's deserved. Our previous keys were technically 17 Priory and 17 Halls is literally harder than 18 Ecodome. Whoa! Hashtag clip, exclamation clip, exclamation clip. We had a death on the first pull to Puddles. I'm just kidding. No, sorry, you don't actually have to clip it. That was more of a joke. That was more of a joke because I know that Ziv is listening to stream and he just died to the first puddle. It's sorry. Actually, somebody did clip that, so I guess we have it. Now we have it. That's okay. I have a remember me add-on Ziv. I'll just note that. I'm gonna hold that against you forever. It was more of a joke. Sorry. Avoidable damage taken too much. Yep. Time to change his remember me add-on to red. Do 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 do. Why can't all dungeons just be like this to tank? Why can't I just be chilling all dungeon like this? Can you guys hear the music, or am I just dancing to nothing right now? This is like my happy dance music. I don't even need two hands to play well. You only need one hand to play well. I can do this entire key like this. That's true, Rubes. Listen, I know I look this way, but the truth is, I'm socially awkward as fuck. And I sometimes have a hard time interacting with people for the little bit of the horizontal mumbo jumbo. So, as you and I are both degenerate social gamers, or anti-social gamers, I should say, I am also quite good, by the way. With using only one hand to take care of my basic needs. Is he playing first person? No, this isn't first person. This is quite zoomed out for me, by the way. Sorry, this is first person. This is the viewing experience that you're after. Careful what you ask for. I might just give it to you. Do do do. First person is actually so toxic. I've tried to do a key once in first person, but it's like anti-fun because my eyes hurt. I enjoyed it. Thanks, you're welcome. I don't want to soak up his smart healing. The secret travel form technology, you mean just like going between poles like that? Yeah. I'll show you after. It'll be like after this boss, kind of. Ooh, we missed that one boss. We missed that one ad just a little bit. Farm Lunar Beam back to pad on the ads. I don't think I rebuffed for Ziv. This one is less dancing, a little bit more vibing. Whoa. Oof, man, that forearm is sore. Yeah. I had a really relaxing day yesterday. So, after like a properly relaxing day, my forearm is always super sore. Get your mind out of the gutter. This is my right hand. I use my left hand for that. What key level do I start dying like that? I'll pop out of bear. Oh, you'll die like pretty low key levels if you're out of bear form. Like if you're actually shift out of bear form, I think you'll die at like plus 12 probably. It's okay. It's only weird if you think about dolphins. It's not weird if you don't think about dolphins. Oh, this is toxic. They're right in the puddle. I was gonna say, don't be in the puddle. I'll typhoon them out. I'll typhoon them out. Hold up. Oh my god. Oh, I think we're dead. By the way, Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. That's why you should put the puddle underneath the boss. Like, you should put the puddle directly underneath the boss. No, the reason we might be dead is because the boss has 4 stacks. So he's just casually doing 60% more damage on an 18. We lost a lot of time from that because the boss also heals. So we're going to get, like, a whole extra phase. I mean, it's not, like, completely GG yet, but that's pretty rough, yeah. Because these dots do 60% more damage, and they already hurt a lot. Yeah, the Shaman Healer is very good. I mean, the key timer here is if we could live it, technically, but we'll see. We'll see. It doesn't help. No, so it's just basically, like, you won't have the issue of what just happens, where some of the ads are underneath a puddle. So see how these ads are literally in a puddle, and our melee basically can't hit them? So I can vortex them out so we can actually DPS them. You see that? But so, like, if they're in a puddle, because you see how much damage this phase does, so you can't, like, your melee can't be actually standing in a puddle. Yeah. Oh, no Lunar Beam here. So if we make it through this, that would be a good question of whether or not we would still time or not. We will make it through this. I think we should keep going. It's not Resil 18, so have to try. Yeah, those dots hurt. Okay, we could probably still do it. This is the travel form tech. You just go like this. Like, in between things. See how I'm a little faster than my team right now? It's just travel form, wild charge. It's not really tech as much as just, like, bare knowledge, you know? No, you're fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, Moonfire that. Boom. This is the big pull. This is a big pull here. This is a get your big boy pants on, because this pull is wild. This pull does a lot of damage. Taking the packs of travel form because I careful what you wish for. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. We're gonna have the DK cooldowns right basically when the Sentinel hits 50%, so it should actually be okay. The next one, I'll probably line of sight or just range with a roar. Last second of Incarn. Press that Frenzied Regen. Make sure that Arcing Zap doesn't go off. I'm going to roar now. Actually, I'll just take this one to Barkskin. Do more damage. That Sentinel needs to be very dead right now. Making my healer work overtime. Okay, the next one, I'm definitely ranging. I'm going to start moving now. I'm ranging this one. Plenty of room for my melee here. War Stomp. Nice. Okay, Sentinel's dead. Good job, good job. Under the boss is nothing but being a problem for melee. No, so under the boss, you still have room to hit the boss around because he has a big hitbox, but it will make sure... Oh my god, that... Alright, there you go, Steven. I did it. I did it, Steven. I did it. Alright, I did it. There's the travel form tanking that you were talking about. I did it for you. That was it. So, apparently on 18, you will live one hit. On 18, you will live exactly one hit. And no more, no less. Preferably less. The answer to that question is 1. You can live one single melee on an 18 in travel form. Yeah. Are we cooked? We're a little bit behind, but we're not cooked right now. I'm going to range this. It's occasionally the right idea to just range those. They do hurt a lot. Get out of melee. You just want plenty of room for melee. Perfect. We can chain now. Make sure I have aggro on that phase blade. That thrash as we walk through. I'm going to... I'm sorry, I tried. That's a tough one, because actually, when I pull these, I need my DPS to be kind of aware of either... I need my DPS just to be aware of their, like, positioning, and if they steal aggro real fast. It takes me a second sometimes to gather the phase blades. Oh, does Drabs know that actually I suffer a lot on this? Like, I have good rotational defensives here, but actually this hurts Bear. It's the one area of the dungeon I might need some healing. I got a plan, no problem. Incarn. Okay, this is all going to be one giant chain pull here. How do you find Dawnbreaker? So there's the second area, like after first boss, you have to really work for, Rubes. And there's a very intelligent routings. You have to have good routing as a Druid in Dawnbreaker. And understand those Shadow Stalkers, because obviously the necrotic debuff really hurts Bear. It hurts Bear disproportionately to other tanks. So you have to work a little harder. It's certainly a difficult dungeon for Bear, but I find it to be okay. I wouldn't say I'm not stressing, like, at all, but, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm not stressing whatsoever. That's Earth Ellie. This is going to be Bark for me. We have Frost Decay cooldowns in 30 seconds, so it's kind of the perfect time for me to pull the Sentinel. Because he'll have Avatar in 30 as well. So the Sentinel at 50% will have full cooldowns for. If we pull this right now, one of the things I do for Ecotome is I always route for when I know we're going to have cooldowns for the Sentinel here. See how it never nights. One kick. I'm going to range this one. I come back in. Next to I have big defensives. So many lines. Sorry, melee. It's still the right idea to chain this as much as possible. We have no reason not to chain in this comp. I can take this. Kill the Sentinel. Good. Come over here now. There's one Farstalker alive. The rest I can chain. And I can go grab these. And then I need the corner pull, but that one we can do after boss. Because I'm looking at our cooldowns right now. So there's a little bit of tech with this trash. The thing is that the Farstalkers cleave, but technically, if I position here, and the reason I do this is because they jump behind you. So technically, there's a higher chance that they're going to jump right here and stay kind of in like cleave range. The problem is that they also do a lot of damage in the AoE that they jump. So you kind of want to be like kind of spread. We can go boss cooldowns. Lust. We can go cooldowns on boss with some of these. As long as they're low, I don't mind. So yeah, this is boss here. Make sure I have aggro on boss. Oh, this first clause is gonna hit me so hard. Holy shit, K proc. Because this is funnel, but I won't pull anything else on boss, and I swear we still have time. I wouldn't worry too much. We still have time for sure. Oh, my incarn is so unfortunate. I gotta hold it. I'm gonna see if our cooldowns line up, and I'll maybe make a decision to pull something on boss, but probably not. I heard Kentucky has really good fried chicken. Okay, space, space, space. Keep my thrash stacks up on the boss. Get out. Nice. Perfect. That was perfect, actually. No one took a double stack. That's positive. Yeah, no funnel. We don't need it. Actually, our timer is fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, 18 Dawn. Where did you get cooked on the 18 Dawn? I just think that key is hard. Like, the first boss healing check is also really tough. You know what I mean, though? Just dancing himself, no music, bud. That's because you got to watch Big Mac on Twitch. I can't put music through to... Yeah, it probably looks weird on YouTube. I can't put music through to YouTube because copyright. You're not allowed to do that. So the music's on Twitch. You got to come to... If you're just, like, watching me, like, dance around and you're, like, can't hear anything, it's kind of probably a little awkward. It's a good shoulder mobility workout, though. If I can just take my arm and wave it around as I tank this 18. We'll have to min-max our damage a little bit, but otherwise we're fine in this key. I think we got it. If no more mistakes, at least. Because I like the way I pull this last trash area a lot. I think the way I pull this last trash area is very intelligent. Minimizes risk, but also is very speedy. So we'll finish this boss about a minute late than I would prefer, but we'll still have time in this dungeon. You guys sing do... Does he also sing do sometimes? Does he also do that? The thing is that Kent and I definitely have a different mentality on some things, so... I wonder if at any point he's like, fuck, man. And I'm just like, woo, you know, I wonder if at any point he's just like, fuck. And I'm just like, woo, If you're standing with your back to that mountain wall, oh no, so it still goes to you, but it will go behind you, and basically it won't go away from the group. So it's for melee cleave. Holy Fluvia. It's a melee cleave thing, by the way. Yeah, there's a slight difference in the music type. Slight. He's actually, I bet you Kent's like a super chill guy to hang out with in real life. Like, I bet you Kent is the type of guy that you, like, kind of want in real life. Like, he's a great person to hang out with in real life, I bet. Like, he's probably, like, way more chill and positive. Like, he's just, like, good vibes. But definitely some music choices and, like, general appearance on... We have to do this pack row here. It's still the fastest percentage. It's by far the best percentage that we can get. Just do this pack in the corner, and then we have to continue. We'll be a bit behind. If I get one tattoo, I get many tattoos. There's no way I'm only getting a few. We'll be pushing our timer a bit, especially because I won't have Incarn for next pull, so Drabs is going to need to actually watch me for a bit. Normally, I would have Incarn for next pull. But we still have other things, though. I should get a tattoo on the face. You think so? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think so. I don't think so, man. Hold on. I'm responding to... I'm disrespecting this key so fucking much. Hold up. I'm responding to a text as I'm tanking this 18. It does say 11 minutes left. Yeah, but I have a good route. I have a good route. So we just chain this, kind of. I'll let them kill that on the way. I'm literally, like, I'm disrespecting this key entirely. It's a little bit almost rude of me to be responding to a text mid-key. I got this. So we go here. We got big pulls. I think we can do this, but I will have to be a little bit more aggressive than I would prefer to be. Because that first bolt always goes off on me. That next one does too, and I bark skin. That's a bad pat. That is a fucking terrible pat. Hold up. I pull these two first. Wait. Wait. Good. Got it. Oh, please tell me that's an Earth Ellie. Holy shit. I thought for a second that wasn't an Earth Ellie, and we were all about to die. I thought some DPS was just like... I have to watch these Gloom Bites so... Okay. 2 Gloom Bites, I instantly die. This pull. 2 Gloom Bites, I instantly die. We can do it. No, my route's really good. People misroute this last area a bunch. But on PTR, I figured out what I think is the absolute best route for this dungeon. At the last area. I'm efficient as all hell in the last area. Trust me, I can make up this timer. Depending on our damage. But if I get hit by 2 Gloom Bites, it's over. One is fine. With bark up and stuff. So our damage a little low, like on this pull, right? Like on this pull, it would be better if it was already kind of a little closer to be dead right now. But it's not quite dead. Whoops. Was that a bolt that went off? He's got Onk, yeah? There's only 2 Ritualists in here, which seems really dangerous, but it's actually not that bad. I don't know if that was a circle or a bolt. Okay. A little bit tight now, but we have like 3 more pulls in the dungeon. So I'm telling you we can do it, because you don't ever pull this pack speaker. You go here. This is like the super most critical thing is do not pull pack speakers. They're very inefficient. It's a little toxic for an all melee comp, but basically, you're fighting this now. Don't let this go off. Oh, aggro. People are jumping at the bit. And then I gotta do as much damage as I can do here. I can soak these Gloom Bites with Incarn to do as much damage as I can do. I can keep these in with this. We can't play safe, but I promise you we have a shot at timing this. It won't be easy, but we have a shot. Because there's only... We do this. The next 3, I think we can do it. I think we're... Comfortably, we're about 30, 45 seconds behind where I'd like to be. But I think it's doable. I breathe and focus. I think I gotta start chaining this, actually. So I'm gonna need my DK to grip that Ritualist. I'm gonna need him to grip this Ritualist, then. That's the one thing I can't really get as a bear. So I'm gonna need him to... Yeah. And then when we pop cooldowns, all this is gonna die. Please grip that Ritualist. We pull this pack speaker now. I watch my own health for a second. Yep. Okay. I stay on this Ritualist. I Vortex. All the extra stuff will be dead here in a second, so we're just fighting these. War Stomp. We can do it. We can do it. Look at my route. You see how much percentage we still need? I'm telling you, we can do it if nobody dies here. Don't give up. If no one dies, oh, we got this. Because of my route. Depends how fast this pack speaker dies, actually. 636. Okay, watch this last ritual here. Let the healer heal. Good. I can't really chain this pack speaker. If he gets one of those consumes off, then it's a really bad chain. Have to kill him. We have 5 minutes for boss is plenty. That's all you need. That's all you need. Go. Right now. He's gonna die. I Lunar Beam to make sure I don't get tapped by this. Good. And then after this is boss. Because you go boss after this. And I get every single other percentage we need, I get on boss. It's fine. We're okay. Boss after. We got this. 5 minutes with Lust, you could do this. Yeah, you could pull everything else on boss. Yep. Correct. Everything else goes on boss. Spell Reflect? Kick that. If no one dies on last boss, we can do it. I'm just going to be aggressively chaining, and I want them to get that buff. The pack speaker is very high. I think we need 430 minimum for boss. I want them to get the buff. I might even chain this a little early. I'll live, but that pat is going to come right here. So if I wait any longer, then it's going to pull the pat, and I wouldn't be able to pull this. And I know there's still going to be another ritual, so it's just going to be a lot of pressure on me as a tank. That's fine. But like I said, I'm being super aggressive. Don't worry about the haste buff. Just go boss. Go boss. Go boss. Go boss. We have to go boss now. Back been working. This is a nail biter, Zen. 18, 430. I pull boss with 440. 440 is fine. Just basically use this as funnel. Like, don't worry about anything else. Just boss damage. It's all boss damage here. Depending on how much boss damage we have, there's potential to time this right now. With Lust, it's all on me, actually, because double Gloom Bite still kills me instantly. Oh, fuck! I hate this boss. With Incarn up. With Incarn. I told you double Gloom Bite kills me. Because I pulled it slightly synced. My bad. Yeah. We might have had it. We might have had it. Double gloom synced. I should have backpedaled. One more inch. People whoever says that melee DPS have it just as hard as tanks need to take a step back. Fucking 1 inch. It was a double synced gloom bite. I had Incarn and everything, but it just one taps you. It actually isn't even close. It's not even close. If you get double synced on Gloom Bite, you just immediately die. Ouch. Well, I would have been close. I don't know if we would have had it, to be honest, because that boss takes a little bit, but I think we would have had it, actually. It was a really good fight at the end there. Yeah. It would have been so close. But you can see, I mean, that 2 mil overkill is actually sad. So you can see I had Frenzied Regen ticking, knowing I was going to take that first Gloom Bite. It was really, that's 2 mil overkill. I had Frenzy ticking, and I had a plan, but it was just shy of it. Just shy. All good, all good. It was a good push there at the end. Would have been close. No problem, no problem. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, Warrior was absolutely destroying those meters. And he also gives 50, he gives 5%, by the way, to everything. I'd be down for 17 flood if you want. I'm down. Twas my bad there at the end. It's a 1 inch worthy of a backpedal, so the way those Gloom Bites work, man, 1 inch. People always tell you that 1 inch doesn't make a difference, but I swear they're just trying to let you down lightly. Yeah. And I feel like, you know what I mean? It does matter, that extra inch. It does matter. All good. A rare Awu death. It'd be like that. Do. Alright, bet. Let's go. Onwards and upwards. What can you do? Onwards and upwards. What can you do? Alright. My floodgate looks like this. Floodgate's here. What did I just get into? An inch matters. So basically, Spec, you know how, like, when you're making an incision on somebody, if you add an extra inch to that incision, it really matters. I just think that basically, when you are going inside of someone, it's really important to measure the distance. And if they tell you that that extra inch doesn't matter, when you're entering a human body, I feel like exact measurements, they're lying to you if they tell you it doesn't. Yeah, that was Jabs. I think we would have had it. I think we would have had it, actually. Within 10 seconds. Just double Google. Alright, my bad. Missed the back pedal. Let's hope that's not someone's first impression of you. Nah, there's no way. No one here is new to my stream, right? That wasn't anybody's first impression of me, correct? Right? I hope not. Well, we're about to find out. Ain't nobody here new to my stream, and that wasn't the first time you ever heard me speak, right? And speak up now, or forever hold your truth. No, everybody always answers me. Yeah, it's okay. No, it's my bad. It was just a second. It's just an inch off. The second. We were fine. I thought I was far enough from it. It was just an inch off. It was like within an inch. I had incarn 2 mil over. Yup. So those exact tank positioning on that pole. Never died there before, but there's always a first. Yeah, I know we would have had it. Yeah, all good. We would have had it. Yeah, it's my bad. It's my bad. It's a 2 mil overkill. Sad. That is my bad. Alright, my port is down. Can I get summon? There was a 0.7 second window on that death. But it was ultimately just a double gloom bite. It was my bad. I took an Echoes of Fate, a melee, but it was just the 20 mil gloom bite on top of another 20 mil gloom bite. Very close. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Onwards and upwards. Dancing on the next key. Alright, you think I could do this key taking only back shots? You think I could do a floodgate taking, like, only back shots? I wonder if that would be possible. On a 17? I wouldn't say it wouldn't be possible. Maybe second pull. Be hard. Let's go. Yeah, the mangles are the problem. What if I spun around? Any target dummies? Sure. Here. I feel like I could do it. I feel like it would be a good challenge, to be honest. What was the prediction? Because I entered it. Oh, I got you. What was your prediction anyways? Wait, hold on. Wait, what did I miss? What type of entertainment did I miss? What did you do? Willie Time Priory. Choose outcome. Yes. Who was not a believer? Somebody wasn't a believer? Psh, excuse me. We one-shot the Priory. I messed up at the end of the Ego Dome. Alright, ready? Let's go. I got a target dummy. There it is. Shall we? Let's go. It is time for redemption and get this floodgate done. Pull 10. Okay, I'm going to troll this floodgate as absolutely hard as I can. Alrighty? Don't be in combat. Good. Alright, here we go. I'm going to see how much I can troll floodgate and still time it. I wanna see this. Boom, 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 boom. Shall we? Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Boom. Flying bear, first of all. Cool. Next. Maybe actually 17 floodgate I can't troll. I feel like that's a lower key thing. Like, because I think I will actually die if I'm, like, really hopping around, and my melee DPS are going to lose cleave and stuff. If I'm, like, doing this, for example, and this is how I tank the entire key on 17, it's, like, probably a bad idea. Whee! I don't think this is smart. I don't know. I mean, I'm alive, right? I'm doing big damn. There's almost 20 million bear damn. Watch. Woo-wee. All right, I think I should take this seriously. I think we have actually a very good chance of timing this key. Our damage is solid. We got a nice warrior who's buffing everyone. I feel like I probably shouldn't troll too much because although I think it's easy to tank this, I wouldn't say that I couldn't fail. Like, you can absolutely... There's so many different wipe scenarios here, but I kind of hope we time it just because that was the start of that key. I think if I tanked an entire key like that, it would just be a really bad viewing experience. People would just be like, bro, what are you doing? I'll be like, good question. My cape already procs, so I do not have cheat death here. I will hit Rage of the Sleeper, and then I will live like this. Boom, 3, 2, 1. And then I'll go like, what, bam. Oh, why'd the pat pull? Why is the pat pulled? What? How did the pat pull? Morning, Para. Wait, hold up. We actually... I can't chain it, obviously. Wait, how'd the pat pull? These guys weren't in range of pulling them, unless the one dude significantly lagged behind. I guess we could fight this here? I can't incarn, otherwise I can't do next pull. You think that the nether prism? Not the nether prism, the nether gate. Hi, Para. Para, I accidentally bricked the last key. It was like the big bad wolf was coming, and I was just like, pew, 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 brick. I was like one of those little piggies that went to the grocery store. You know what I'm talking about? Normally, when men refer to themselves as little piggies, they mean something very different. But in this particular context, I'm talking about the childhood story, which doesn't necessarily make it that much better, I'm not going to lie. All right, we'll pull these. Actually, I'm going to add these divers in just for the sake of the fact that we don't have the other things. Okay, can we get aggro? Aggro's going to be a problem. I got it. I got it. Aggro, I got it. Perfect. Easy. Yep. I took a brick straight to the face. Like a... Okay, watch the bombs, because there are going to be 2 divers in here that aren't normally here. I will kick the surveyor, because that's the important kick, actually. Good. Watch the bombs. So I'm happy. Honestly, though, Para, how are you? And I don't want one of those answers like, oh, you know, I'm good. Nah, if life sucks, tell me life sucks. I actually hate it when people, whenever I ask people how are they, and they go, oh, you know, okay. I'm like, bro, give me an answer. If I'm asking you how you are, I kind of want to know. Give me the deets, the drama, but also it's good if you're good. Save my rage for next pull. My overall damage doesn't hurt. Your piggy went to the market but never came back. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes it be like that, Asil. Sometimes it be like that. Boom, boom, boom. Give me some drama. I will give you some drama. Sure, I'll give you some drama. So I'll give you some drama. Here. I'll tell you what. This is drama for you, okay? When I was 15. Nope, 14. When I was 14 years old, I was in a boarding school. This was an actual boarding school. It was not a residential treatment center. It was a legit boarding school. It was technically a therapeutic boarding school, but we'll ignore that fact for now. And I was in a musical production of Aladdin. And it was the most engaged in drama I've ever been, because it was a musical. And I played the narrator of Aladdin. I had to sing the song, but I didn't know how to sing, obviously. So what I did was... You play the lamp? No. Yeah, I didn't play the lamp. That would be nice. Lamp's the best role in that whole thing, because they just get to be rubbed on the whole time. From Remix, I'm happy and satisfied. So are you done with Remix now, or is there more to get? Does that mean you're done with Remix, or what does that mean? Okay, we have extra percentage. What can I take out? Probably loader bots. Ayo, I need somebody, because I've never actually successfully pulled those snipers into that pull. I have a question for the team, and I really need somebody to answer this for me. Someone go into MDT and tell me exactly how much percentage the 3 snipers at the first part of Floodgate are worth. I actually don't know the answer to this question, and I need the answer to this question. How much are 3 snipers worth in Floodgate? This is a legit important question. Because I need to figure out if they're worth 2%. If they are, then I can skip the loader bots with 3 melee, and that'll be super worth it. Nice being here again. Yo, what's up? Champion. Hi, Champion. Sorry if I missed your YouTube comment. I'm a little... They're worth 3.1... Oh, my God, it's a bad pat, too. Awoo has a few more inches than he thinks. He likes being rubbed on. There's always a few more things, yeah. It's true. Sometimes, actually, I feel like life is so unfair because I was blessed with so many inches, and I feel like, you know, I feel like God should have given some to the less fortunate. I understand exactly what you're saying, Isil. 3 point... Okay, that's fine. That's good. So we can skip loader bots then. Watch the croc aggro. Watch the croc aggro. All right, cool, cool, cool. Perfect timing on the crocs, actually. We pull them perfectly. Go, go, go. Here we go. There's one croc. There's one croc. It snapped late. It snapped late. Watch out, watch out, watch out, people. That's a fair spirit link, but I got it. No problem, no problem. This is dark. This song is actually dark as hell. All right, Para, you were saying. I have a sore throat, so maybe a cold incoming. That sucks. All right. The diet I'm on sucks, and I'm so tired of it. What's the... Can I ask what you're on? Out of curiosity. A fair bubble. I got this. I'll get this one. Somebody else will have to get the next one. Okay. I want to be able to push more keys, but no invites since you're an H-priest. Yep, that also makes sense. That does check out. Yep. I'm doing the laundry, which is boring. Otherwise, you're quite good. That's actually a good update. That's exactly what I want. When I ask people how they're doing, that, by the way, should be studied. Exactly how you were... That's exactly what I was looking for, by the way. Thank you, Para. That was a perfect answer to that question. A, I'm sorry you're feeling sick, because being sick is no fun. That sucks. B, actually, I'll answer D first, because sometimes I lead with the D. And, I'm probably making one too many references. Guys, trust me, I'm not that like that. But it's funny, and it's how my brain is working right now. So I'm a roll with it. Basically, laundry, for some reason, is such a mental task. And I don't know why. Like, I don't know why laundry is actually so taxing. But it is, right? Like, everybody agrees, like, for some reason, doing laundry is so draining. But why? You ever thought about that? Like, why is laundry actually so, like, clinically draining? It's not actually that hard to do. But for some reason, it feels like, oh my god, this is such a slog. You know what I mean? Shakes, and you do it for 5 months. Some term entire treatment is 14 months. Can I ask what for? You have tremors? Like, it's for a shake, or... It's the folding afterwards? Well, I have to hang it up. I don't fold my clothes. I have to hang up my clothes, though. Because Thailand, we don't have dryers. You don't have dryers in Thailand, so you just have to hang up stuff. So that's not gonna get any uptime. I have to try to charge it through here, and we're probably gonna lose a bomb, too. I mean... It can be, Isil. It absolutely can be. That's going to explode. Careful. But my building has a dryer too, but the thing is the dryer sucks. Like, it doesn't actually dry your clothes very well. Okay, this is Bark. Yo, he has stacks, my friend. This guy, he's got 100%. Okay, so Bark is enough to live, plus Lunar Beam. Do I have to SI? At what point does he one-shot me? Now? No. Next? Okay, we're good. 22 minutes is pushing it. We have to try to go boss now. Lose weight, learn, change eating habits. Gotcha, Para. Understood, understood. Shakes only? I hope that goes okay. I hope that you're okay with that. That sounds miserable, I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like an only salad type diet, which is less than ideal and less than fun. Okay, we can't actually skip this properly, so we're just gonna do this pull here. And then I would recommend either we lust this or we just save it for Big Mama anyways. How much funnel do we need on Big Mama? We actually do have funnel. So I'm wondering if I save the 4-pack intentionally to get funnel on Big Mama. I'm sorry you feel terrible, though. I think that my preferred way to look at food whenever you need a change of eating habit, because food is so central to who we are as people. Like, I don't think people realize how hard it is to change a diet because, like, do you know what I mean, though? I mean, long time so who assigned you? I mean, is it, like, medical? Or you go to a doctor and they said you had to do this, or... Because, like, when I think about health and food and stuff, you do have to have some level of discipline in order to make the changes you have to make. But at the same time, it should be something you look forward to. Like, that's the one thing that everyone misses, is that if you ever absolutely chronically just fucking hate what you're doing, then eventually you'll quit. And adherence is the only thing that really matters when it comes to successful dieting approach. Like, adherence is everything. Because it doesn't matter how long you do it for. If you don't do it... Does that make sense? Because you need to be able to do it for years. Like, it's not about doing it for a week. So I feel like that's always missed when it comes to diet. People always are like, hey, it's time to make a health change. And you're like, fantastic. Like, good for you. But they go way too hard, way too fast, and they basically starve themselves, which is actually counterproductive. And it ends up... You know, you can only push your body so far until your body just basically goes, with respect, fuck you. Like, yeah, exactly. So to me, it's the wrong mentality. Do you know what I mean, though? Only treatment they wanted to give me, I've asked for med surgery. They said no. I'm so sorry. Where are you from again? Like, what country are you from? I know you're EU, but maybe it's like a very different genre or like world in EU, potentially. Whoops. Oh, we have another res. It's okay. Oh, I have to get the res off, though. Sweden. Is it hard to get basically like care in Sweden? I was going to go pull funnel, but this will change it a little bit. I think we still have it potentially right now. Is it like hard? Like they don't like over prescribing stuff there? Gotcha. What's up, MG? Wait, are you my friend, MG? I have a friend named MG. He was playing Demon Hunter this season. His name is MGXO, though. There's just a different MG. Do. Okay, so I have Incarn. We can attempt to save this as best as possible. And what we're going to do is try to drag these ads here. And then you aim the thing away. And it's much easier to do this boss, especially with an all-melee cleave comp, when you actually have the boss kind of stacked up in this corner, so all the ads go this way. So we'll see if we can get that. Yeah, exactly. So he goes there. We stay here. I just play tank as well and got recommended your channel. Well, hello there. It just so happens that you have an almost identical name to somebody I know. Well, we're going to see if we can do this floodgate. Our timer's okay right now. We have spent both of our B-reses, which is a little concerning, and I will jump in to get that last kick there. Which, as you know, if you play tank, is kind of concerning because he's about to... I think Big Mom will get one more electric shock off. Nope, jump starts now. Let me go pull these, which is worth it. And then back to boss for damage. And your head to get treatment. I'm so sorry to hear that. It's tough. It's really tough. There's so many amazing options out there. But if you don't have access to them, then you don't have access to them. And there's not much you can do, right? I'm sorry to hear that. Man. But doing only shakes for like a year of your life does sound kind of miserable. Like that, I tell you what, I can't offer you a solution, but I can offer you camaraderie in the fact that that sounds, relatively speaking, like worse depression than playing Holy Priest in World of Warcraft. Like choosing to play Holy Priest for an M+er is, you know, effectively deciding to get your ball stepped on. And that's, if that's your thing, then that's fine. But I will say, like, Holy Priest is tough. Like, that's probably, again, and I've mentioned this, probably one of the most masochistic thing you can do is play Holy Priest. But then on top of that, you also have to just eat shakes all the time. And so honestly, fucking great job for doing your laundry today. If I was a holy priest and I had to do shakes all day, I don't even think I'd be able to do my laundry. So good job, Para. I hope it helps. Okay, big boss dam. Our timer is decent. It's not the best, but it's decent. We're going to go this way. I don't want to go over to that because sometimes the camera glitches. So let's go over here. Only shakes for... But that seems like such a long time to do that. Inactive? Because, yeah, I mean, obviously, right? Because, like, you wouldn't have energy if that's what you have to do. I mean, is that effective? That was my question is just, does that work? Does that actually work? Out of curiosity? We don't need these loader bots. We only need this. Hopefully, if I'm right on this. Okay, my healer, I'm going to actually give him a second. I'm going to give him a second. He needs a second to get here, because this pull is tough. He has Healing Tide for it, or Spirit Link for the first one. Don't flop here for me. This pull sucks, you know. I'm going to go out first, and then back in. Yeah, like, does it accomplish the goal of... But do you know if you, like... Because, like, efficacy for weight loss is whether or not you keep the weight off, not whether you lose weight initially. Because you'll lose weight. You can crash diet all you want, and you'll lose weight. Like, you know, you could basically do an only water diet, and for a week, human beings can survive. You'll lose weight, but you'll put all of it back on, like, immediately, the second that you can't do that anymore. Because eventually your body will get, you know, your body will give out, and then you'll be like, oh, shit. Right? So that's why the efficacy of weight loss is not whether or not you lose weight. It's whether 6 months from now you still have lost the weight. Like, that is the only efficacy for weight loss that actually matters as a metric. Holy that was so close. That was very close to death there. Okay, here we go for a little druid tech. I let him get this. I gather this pretty fast. I wild charge as a travel form here. Go into cat form for a second. Don't get actually meleeed in cat form, though. I need to gather these. Cool. I'll get the first stop. Vortex Typhoon. Boom. In cap. Right here. Perfect. I get one kick. If we all get one kick, then it won't happen, though. It's not tied to insulin resistance. That's like a weird way to look at it. It's just a biology thing. Like, our body doesn't like starving. Like, our body is not designed to do that. So oftentimes, if you're ever at a point where you're fighting your biology to accomplish a physical goal, you're going to lose. Like, it's a bad idea to fight your own biology on that. We have pretty big damage, so I think we're actually okay. And it's exactly the same percentage. We pull these divers on a swamp face, and we could win. We don't have the lust here, but it's okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's why... Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Para. I am not an MD, so I can't give a truly medical opinion. But I've been working with health and fitness for a long time now, and I can tell you the efficacy of diets is highly misunderstood. Because the one thing I can tell you is this. Any person who is overweight to the degree that they do not enjoy it has tried to lose weight before. I have never, not once in my entire life, met somebody who was obese and wanted to be. And then hadn't tried, at least at some point, to lose the weight. But for whatever reason, couldn't. Every single person I've ever met has made very strong attempts. Do you see a dwarf? Dwarf. And then failed. Yeah, exactly. I've never met a single person who hasn't tried repeatedly, but failed, and then been confused of just like, how the fuck do people do this? Like, this is so hard. You know what I mean, though? For you, so a lot of people quote that, and that's not a bad understanding of it, but it's also a weird. How do I put this? It's let's see if I could tank a 17 Swamp Face and have this conversation, because obviously it's something I'm passionate about. Basically, Flex, it is an interesting thing to consider, but if you think that that's the end-all, be-all, which is my only problem with the whole insulin resistance, is you have a lot of podcasters now who talk about the dangers of sugar. It's a weird thing and a weird approach to have, because so many people are so very healthy and consume massive amounts of sugar. And so many people are so very whatever and sugar is zero concern for them. And you have top athletes in the world who just pound cheesecake. And they are the literal most effective human beings in terms of physicality in the world. And, so sugar is not the enemy. But people finding themselves with insulin resistance. Basically this. Regardless of your insulin resistance. Let me put it this way. Your relationship with food and your relationship with what you see in the mirror is by and large the only thing that matters. You know? Amazing. Fantastic. Good for you, Land. Like, that's amazing to hear. And I know of a lot of people who have managed to create very sustainable and amazing long-term changes. Like, amazing. Yeah, congrats. But your relationship with your body and food is the end-all, be-all, because it'll affect you for your entire life. If you are afraid and you approach things purely from fear, I feel as though you're missing the plot. Speaking of missing the plot, we had that butt pull earlier. 78.51. Yeah, we're fine. It's 1% extra. If you do a crash diet, this is my... I can't give you advice, Para. I'm not in Sweden and I don't know the guidelines there or exactly what it is that you're doing. But I can tell you this, okay? Please don't pull the side. Please just come here. Yeah. Just, let these guys come in. Let these guys come in. Let these guys come in. Watch aggro. I didn't tell them I was coming into the bridge here. Sometimes they expect to fight them back there. Just group them all in. Group them all in. Okay. I might need to focus on this conversation slightly after this, because actually we can time this right now for sure, but these last few pulls are obviously quite dangerous, in Floodgate. But we have time, even with a few mistakes. The timer here, I don't think, with a really good route, I don't think the timer in Floodgate is that bad. I much prefer fighting these over here, if the electrician is far. Yeah. Yeah, it's heavily genetic. Like, Thai people, for example, are quite thin by statistics, although that's changing, by the way, which is interesting. And their diet is very high in carbs, like very high in sugar and whatnot, though. Okay, Barkskin first. Oh, he had Spell Reflect. I'm sorry, I kicked the Spell Reflect. I will Vortex. If we don't have deaths here, we are A-okay. Typhoon. Perfect. I have Incap. These pulls just require you to lock in at the end. That's all. They just require you to lock in. They're like lock-in pulls. That's it. It's so scary to heal this. It's so scary to do everything here. Like, trust me, as a healer, you're terrified. This pull is super scary because he can't dispel me. As a tank, I'm terrified. As a DPS, I'm terrified. It's absolutely bullet hell. Right? There's a lot of things going on this pull. I could flop to the Spark Slam if I'm not careful. But our timer is Giga. My percentage should be fine, even though we had the unfortunate pull earlier today, though. Yeah. It's literally impossible to put weight on. Dude, that's my problem, Rubes. I actually had such a hard time putting weight on. It's the hardest thing for me. I'm really bad at weight gain. I used to be, when I was a kid, I was a very large child. I was always the biggest kid in my class, and I struggled with being overweight a lot. mostly just due to inactivity and the fact that I was very unhealthy as a kid and I grew up in the hospital. And diet was the least of my concerns back then. You know, if it wasn't a McDonald's 20-piece chicken nugget and a McFlurry, I didn't want to eat it. But after in my 20s, I started getting like really bad stomach issues. It was always present in my life. That was an SI there. Hold up. But I didn't know about it until way later. Do I have to incarn this? Yes, I do. This pull is tough. We have it, though. If I don't die here and no one gets hit by a puddle, we have plenty of time for boss. This is percentage, so we just play it nice and safe. Look at my healer cooldowns. Think about... Well, first of all, nice job on the bulk. A lot of people, obviously, you know that a big thing that people talk about, Rubes, is weight loss. Like, most people are interested in how to lose weight and what that means and how to do that successfully. But I also believe there's a lot of people who need to, like, want to gain weight, but it's hard for them. I have a lot of clients who, women as well, who are just like, hey, I'm tired of being called weak and skinny, and I'm really interested in actually putting on some muscle. Can you help me with that? I'm like, absolutely. You know? Okay, I'll have Bark, though. No way we fail here. Failed for about a decade. That's it, and bored ate the whole time. I think that it's also okay for your body to go through different periods, but the one fundamental truth that I do believe is this. The one truth I believe in is this. Regardless of aesthetics, you should feel good to be in your body. It should be a good thing to be you. That's the thing it's kind of like a regardless. I got you. I got him. He is Unk. That's okay. It's okay. This fight is no joke. This fight's hard. Well, my problem is I can't eat. Not that I can't eat, rather, but it's just hard for me to eat. I'm going to go this way. Lunar Beam plus Frenzied Regen rolling. There you go. That's the weak one, actually, for me. Good. Just play it nice and safe. No way we can lose from here. We only have one res, just in case. I don't like one part of me that... Yep. You don't want the mid-section to helicopter. You want the lower section to helicopter. I understand. So it's exactly right. Para, feeling good is essential. But also I believe this. This is something I really do believe. The way that what we see in the mirror is a pretty direct analog for how we feel emotionally. And I think that fitness is not just about getting a six-pack and looking like a model. Because first of all, most people don't even like what models look like nowadays. But it's not about that. It's about feeling good. Like, that's the real trick to fitness. And taking your health seriously is, can I play with my dog? Can I interact with my family? Can I just do the things that will make me feel like a wholesome human being? You know? I'm moving this boss way too much as a tank right now, by the way. This isn't my best tanking, obviously. Luckily, you want to feel good. Yeah. I mean, you know. Yes. I will say that, remember, you got to understand that I have a very... Holy fuck, what was that? I didn't even get hit by that. He just pushed me back. Bro, hold up. I gotta not die on this boss. That would be so... Imagine I die here. That would be so terrible. I have to eat medically, and I've had to eat medically. So, Para, kind of what you're doing right now, I've had to do that for so many years of my life that it's basically second nature to me now. Which is super weird. Because I have a very unique relationship with food. Because when I was 23, they almost had to take out part of my intestines. Like, I couldn't digest things properly. And so they offered me surgery, and they were like, yo, you got an issue. Like, do you want us to... There's a surgery available if you're interested. Dal, I'm running for my life here. I don't know if you see what's going on here. Those pools were unfortunate. What's up, Dal? Look at this perfect positioning here, though. So for me, I've had to look at food as kind of medical for a long time now, just because it was that or surgery, and that's kind of a pretty motivating force. You know what I mean? It's like, oh hey, if I don't figure this out, then I'm gonna have to be on a feeding bag forever. And I was just like, I bet, dude. Good job, Dal. Good job. You have a good workout. We're about to time the 17 floodgate, and then I'm going to be pretty close to Rizul. A little bit like this. Oh, yeah, you're probably pretty close, right, Dal? I've noticed a lot of people are coming to help, and that's awesome. You deserve it. I'm glad you decided to push for it and put yourself out there. Good for you. Nice GG's. Easy enough. I was pretty lazy that key. Don't look at my overall damage. I was lazy. We had to alter the route though. I got that my roommate wanted to tonight. Fair. Yeah. What second pull? What second pull? What second pull? What are you talking about? Congrats on Razil. Oh, you got Razil already? I need a Dawnbreaker still. I need Dawn still. Psh. What snipers? On your menu. Qualify for the achievement got shot. Oh no. So what happens, Dal? Yeah, Dal. Just so you know, this happened to me as well. When you get to qualify, you do the first qualification, and then they shoot you down. Then you do the second one, and they shoot you down. Then you do the third one, and they basically accept. Or like the second or third or fourth. They just want you to keep doing it. But the good news, for what it's worth, is this. This is the good news. You don't need to re-qualify. So if you hit the qualifications, like 75, and they decline you, that stays. Like, the achievement stays. So it's no problem. You just have to reapply whenever the cooldown is up. You just apply on cooldown. You'll get it. Does that make sense? But the achievement stays. They changed it on 10. Oh, fuck. Did they really just... They just changed it? Wait, what's 10/17? That's 7 days from now. What? They changed it in the future? So in a week, the achievement won't stay? Oh. Okay. Well, I got you. In that case, though, don't worry about it. Yeah. Chase, send me the info. I mean, it should... you know, you just keep doing the partner push. I got you. If I ever see you on, I'll send everybody over. No problem. Yeah, it wasn't... I was... Well... I've had tons of support, and I don't think I'll fall out. Yeah, I think you're good. I think you got this. Gonna go my tea for a while. Should we get send 18 streets after if you want? Oh, sure. 18 streets would be a nice 18. Had cucumbers on sale, so I need to know Noob's diet plan now. Yeah. There's something about men and cucumbers. They just go together. You know what I mean? Like cucumbers, baby oil, and men. It's just something about that combination that just... chef's kiss. That feels pretty good. 35, 36 feels a little better. I just need Dawn, and then I'm down for 18 streets. 18 streets is just... yeah, go eat dinner. You're good. 18 streets is just this one pole that kind of fucks. You know this pole, Dal? This pole's scary as shit. Streets is just literally this. Like, if you chain this too fast, and you have this one strong arm, and you go into the third strong arm, and you just go from here, and you pull these two, and then there are 3 strong arms, you will die. This pole is the only scary one. This pole is just like, boop. You just get booped. Thanks, rating. Nice. Good job, Para. Good job. It sounds good. What time is it? I got a lot of work tonight, but I should have time. Oh, that's right. I should record pull the overseer into the 2-pack on mailroom. Oh, it's kind of clever. I just chain here, so I like pulling these 2 peacekeepers into this. I like pulling these 2 peacekeepers in. But we will not have a way unless we get a Havoc to skip the one other peacekeeper, so I might alter it slightly. They have a hunch for me to heal. Bleed with a 10%. Yeah. Those bleeds kind of hurt, but it depends how... I think that's just like a DPS kind of check as well. I also find it to be... You can dodge them, right, Dal, or something, because there's a little RNG about whether they're applied and they stack to 5+, or if you just kind of reset them. I've noticed that there's some RNG of this. I also know that some groups are pulling this 1-pack for funnel on boss, but I find that to be scary, and I feel like the timer is really easy, so I don't know if there's a need for that. I know you can do the second pull with the mini boss as well, and that speeds up the timer for sure, but it's also kind of scary, and I kind of like this. I'm just pulling this 2 here and then this at the end. I don't know. I'm not, like, sold that this is for sure the best, yeah. Playing Battlefield... No. My whole life's a Battlefield. I don't want to play a game called Battlefield. I should make a TikTok. I told myself I would try to just mass post a TikTok today. And see what would happen if I just posted like 5 times to TikTok. Yeah, so you do the thing where you chain this funnel, right? Where you go like, you would pull these two like this, and you would go 2 on boss, 2 on boss, 2 on boss, or something like that, though. What's up, Kelly? Are you an outlaw rogue? Or are you just an outlaw in real life? Don't answer that. You never know who's here. The sheriff might be out in town. Boom, 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 boom. Do, do, do. I know funnel's pretty big. I just feel like 18 streets, the timer, unless you have a lot of deaths, is still going to be pretty chill. Bunch of chaining in first room. I could see just wanting these 2 on boss, just for the sake of having them on boss, you know? Just like having them there would be nice. Well, that makes sense. I feel like kind of, it's almost like, as long as your route is clean, no matter how you pull this will probably work. All right, what's interesting TikTok content? I'll leave it up to, I'm going to poll. It was my dart team back. Really? Allah was a team name? Ah, that's cool, actually. You play darts? I am so unbelievably bad at projectiles. It's insane. The only thing I can do well is projectile vomit. But aside from that, everything else I'm bad at. I can't play darts to save my life. I'm really bad at darts. Like, actually terrible at them. Like, really, 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 really bad at darts. I just can't. I don't know how to get the thing to the target. It doesn't make sense to me. It does not make sense to me at all. I don't know how people do it. Hey, yo. Question. Dart photo shoot? What do you mean dart photo shoot? What do you mean dart? What's a dart photo shoot? Got a whole dart set? Really? If I was going to make a TikTok right now, and I was to ask stream what I should do for that TikTok, what should I do, you think? Alexander, is up. Druid Tank needs an AoE silence. I mean, that'd be nice. I would be okay if they gave Druid Tank an AoE silence. I don't know if it needs it, but that'd be pretty sweet. I wouldn't mind it. I would like that. It's a good question. We might need to find another warrior. I think warrior is probably best for this comp in terms of damage. Yeah, I mean, there's so much. I mean, actually, Ziv did the most single target there. Do a Naruto ninjutsu hand scheme, yell ninjutsu vanishing technique, and jump your bear to its death. In the streets or right now? Dude, don't underestimate me. I used to be able to do all the different hand signs for Naruto, which is an anime and not a gang, to clarify for Twitch. I should clarify that, sorry. I used to be able to do all of them. I studied as a kid. I studied the important things, like how to do all the Naruto hand signs. Direct messages. Who dis? You said Naruto run in high school. I know the lore. What, gotta work now? Take care. All right, thanks for coming to say hi, Kelly. Ba-boom. It's pretty cool you used to play darts. I actually find stuff like that to be really cool. I wish I was better at stuff like that. Zenzar says Gigapole. All right. Tanking with the tism. What's tanking with a tism? What does that mean? All right, Drabs use about 10 minutes for dinner. My amazing clip. All right. So we're doing 18 streets after. Ziv, do you need to go and make dinner? Is Kent's gonna be around after? All right, Kent's AFK. I'm also gonna be right back then. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a snack. Nobody told me what to make for TikTok, so I'm just gonna have to come up with something on my own now. Lame. I'm gonna have to come up with something on my own, apparently. All right, I'm back. What are we doing here? Ziv, are we still doing your 18 streets? Want to do your 18 streets? Are probably my last key for the night. I have work later. I actually, today is my off day from the gym, but I would still like to get a little bit of work done for myself. Do some like PT stuff for my knee and my throat, probably. What are we doing? Is this IO? If we do 18 streets, it would be IO, yes. It would be IO if we did an 18 streets. Tazovesh Gambit. Poor Jim. We're not going to see him. Who's Jim? Oh, I see. The Jim. I got you. Because actually my lizard's name is Jim, and he was just in my last TikTok. I think he's super cute. Plus 18 OCE. Ugh. All right. Probably last key for me. Narc Hunter. Narc Hunt. Do we have no warrior. We have no Beastmaster Hunter is pretty decent. Is there anything we're looking for? Ziv, what do you think? Drabs, what do you think? Trying to set up grid 2, trying to still sell. No, sell is way better. Do sell. 100%. You go sell. Oh, is there anything we're looking for in particular, Drabs, you think? Ziv, what do you think? Ziv. What do we want here? It's just a single target DPS check. Like, streets, the way I pull it is very single target. Do we want a hunter? Or do we want a warrior? A warrior would be the highest DPS option, but I don't think it matters that much for streets. Like, streets 18 is easier than the 17 priory and everything. But Pat was doing big damn. He certainly made that easy. Trying to post to social media is so weird, man. What a strange life. Let's keep it for tonight. Thoughts, questions, concerns? What do we think? You don't even have a TikTok account? You should get a TikTok account. Well, I mean, you don't have to, but it's at least interesting. I'll take Narc. I don't mind taking Narc. Narc's solid for this. I just don't know if we need a warrior or anything like that, though. Also, but YouTube Shorts got you hooked. Oh, I gotta do YouTube Shorts. I'm supposed to do YouTube Shorts, but I don't know how. Doris. Let's just take Narc and send it, maybe. I don't think we need to wait for a warrior. I don't think at this time we're going to get any anyways. So, Narc. Hey, Narc. This one, clean play, we win. Oh, well, it was tired as well, so clean play from me, too. Okay. Onwards and upwards. Onwards and upwards. Shall we? Maybe I'll play some gaming music and lock in for this a little. So yeah, well, I mean, I use Instagram for sharing very dark, very non-heaven entry reels. My whole thing for Instagram is that it's got some hilarious shit on it. Like, it's just funny. Like, for me, Instagram is pretty much, like, how dark is your humor? Like, let's challenge it. No, not Rule 34. It's rude. It's not that. That's a totally different website. Sell, make it easy to play. Yeah. Sell. You just want sell for everything. Sell is the best. By far. My actual sell is in my Discord if you want it. All right, I know exactly what I want to play for this, too. We're playing this. But I need a Ziv to be here. Yup. Well, I don't know what they're doing then. You guys know they gave Hunter Blessing of Sacrifice, right? And Warrior gets an AoE Blessing of Sacrifice. Oh, it's gonna rain. Oh, it's gonna storm. Holy shit. Yeah, it's gonna storm soon. Let me drink some salt. Am I out of salt? Ooh, a feast. Damn. Ziv is actually just talking to Kent. He's not in my stream. He can't hear me. He goes to their pet trolley. It's redirected to their pet. I'll make a YouTube video about it tonight, probably. Yep. Damage taken goes to their pet, not to them. Do. Streets. Yup. Warrior gets an AoE one, which is even more safe. All right, let's go play John Wick music and lock in. Boom, 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 boom. I kind of like. I've decided that 2 peacekeepers, maybe 4 peacekeepers on this boss is a bit much. I've decided this might be a bit too much, to be honest. Right here. I'm not sure about this one yet. Shall we? All right, let's go. If we lose this by 0.1 seconds, it's my fault because I haven't actually upgraded my socket. I have a socket in my bags and I never put it on my bracers. Yeah, let's go. You know, if I really wanted to min-max, actually what I would have done just now is I would have pressed that later. I would have pressed Heart of the Wild, sorry. If I really wanted to min-max, I would have pressed Heart of the Wild before these guys spawned, because otherwise, technically speaking, it's a waste of damage global. Just saying. Ayo, my shaman is popping off. What is happening? My shaman is doing massive damage. My Resto Shaman is currently doing 4 million DPS. He is chain lightning hard. This guy is... He is pressing chain lightning very hard. Good for him. That's a lot of chain lightnings. Alright, let's go fast. Boom. It's pretty good timing here. Incarn early and often, because I'm going to die. Oh my fucking god. Really? That's so lame. Really? Really? Hold up, let me look. Really? No. No, Bear doesn't get backshot. That was... No, that's not a backshot thing. 1.7 seconds. How did I die there? But, like, melees don't kill bear in Incarn. I know, I'm looking at the death log. 1.7 seconds of melees don't kill bear in Incarn. Yeah. Did I just chain it too fast? I've never died there. Like, I've never died there, ever. Ever. No, I've never died there. Not a single time, ever. Oh, I've never died there. I've never died there, I'm looking. That doesn't make sense. How the f did I die? This is not enough damage to kill me, not even by close. But it's not enough damage to kill me. I actually don't even know how I died there. I had Incarn up though. But it's not. I've literally never died there once. Not even close. That wasn't a proxy strike. Nah, but like... No. I mean, I was definitely range for him, but this shouldn't have mattered. That's so weird. But he shouldn't have had to heal me at all. No, I mean, but that pull, that's on me. Like, he shouldn't have had to... It was 1.7 seconds. But I'm actually confused. Like, I was full health. I was full health with a cape proc. Watch. I'll show you what I mean. Watch. This is why I'm confused of how I died there. Because I didn't drop Iron Fur. Watch. I will literally live this solo right now. Don't heal me. Don't heal me. Don't heal me at all. Look. I went like this, and I hadn't pressed Lunar Beam. Look. That's why I'm confused of how I died. Because this is... what. Don't even come into this pool. Don't even come in here. This is why I'm confused. Because I'm just like, how the f did I die? This is why I'm confused. Look. I know I was late pressing the Lunar Beam, but like... That's why I was actually sitting here confused. Look, I can live this for a long time. Like, this is no healer, no nothing. You know what I mean? Like, what the hell? How did I die? Look, I'm still alive. Look. All I'm saying is it is strange. It's like something chunked me without expecting it, though. Like, now I'm gonna die. I lived that for a whole minute just now. And then the death log only shows... Like, I get the hard light baton hit me for 5 mil, but that's 2 of them for 4. But that's like 1.7 seconds. The thing I'm confused about. 2.2 mil, 2 mil, 2 mil. If you add all that up, that's not nearly enough to kill me. In Incarn, I have... In Incarn. That's so weird. I can solo that pull. Whole minute. I can do it again. I can solo that pull for a whole minute. Like, I can actually solo that pull for an entire minute. Yeah. But look, I can replicate that every time, though. That's so weird. Sorry. Look. Like, watch it again. I'll do it again. You walk in. You do this. I hadn't cast Lunar Beam. That's the one thing. So I cast Lunar Beam. But look, I can replicate this every time. I take both dots. It's almost like I got hit by a bomb or like a grenade or something. I can even walk through this and take two... Okay, now I'm going to die eventually if I take 2 stacks of that. But like, I don't die on that gather ever, even without Incarn. Like, I can just go back and do it again. That's so weird. I'm sorry about that. Sorry about that. That's so weird. I've never died there. I haven't even gone close to dying there. Even without Incarn, you still live this gather. You just bark and lunar. I would still live this. You see? But, like, I can live all of them right now. I mean, eventually I'm going to die without Incarn, but still. That's so weird. I mean, my armor's red now. Sorry about that. My bad. Rare tank death. I guess I was anti-locked in, though. Well, Terrifying Slam is 50% magic, 50% physical. So if you drop your Iron Fur, you take extra damage from that, though. I suppose, I guess. I was so super not expecting that, though. That's so weird, because I normally can just do that, like, so easily. I felt like I dropped mitigation somehow, but the log shows I did not drop that, though. Like, the log shows nothing. It was just so weird. My bad. Oh, my bad. It happens. It happens. I just want to make sure it doesn't happen again in the future. But that was strange. All right, well, we won the, we had a Furthering or Harvest. True. True. That's true. That's a very fair point. My bad, my bad. At least we end on a win. You... No. My bad, my bad, my bad. At least we... What an... yeah, we got a lot done. All right. We did get all 3. All right, let's see who's on. Let's see who's on. I guess I just have to adapt to 18 Streets a little bit. And just maybe chain slightly slower. Because it is a free key. Like, you shouldn't have to push that very hard at all. But, my bad. It's funny because when a DPS dies, right? They don't think like this. Like, this is a very tank mentality thing to do. Of just being like, yo, what did I do wrong? And, like, really analyze it. I swear when DPS die, they're just like, oh, it happens. It's all good. Like, whatever. They don't think about it. But when a tank dies, you're like, shit. It's such a weird responsibility thing as when you're a tank, you know what I mean? Like, it's actually so... It's a funny difference in mentality, though. Yeah, they go no heals. I mean, I could have said no heals, too, but that's not a heal problem. As I demonstrated, I went back in and I lived that pull several times on my own, different cooldown timings. So I do find it to be strange. I find it to be strange for sure. All right. Well, Dow's not on. So should we find somebody else to say hi to? Should we find somebody not playing Legion Remix? Let's see. Yep. You get far enough to first form Haley teleport, then synced melees. I think that must be it. I think that's true, Zevo. I think that's true. I think so, yeah. Because just those 3 packs is not going to kill me. I think they synced. I think that he's right. I think that they teleport and sync to me and the death log doesn't quite show it. Because you can see the hard light baton right there at the end. But I wouldn't be surprised if they actually all synced on me there. Well, tomorrow is Saturday. I will be back on Saturday. Boom. All right, let's see where's Ken going. See you. Learn for next time. Not very really. But I like that. It's just not bad. Yeah. We gotta learn. That is the one thing you don't tend to see a lot as a tank. Alright, first of all, we pause the John Wick music, because that is too much at the moment. Second of all, I don't know, I'm gonna click on a few random people. I've been feeling like making new streaming friends recently. I feel like I realized something with WoW, which is like WoW players don't ever know non-WoW players. But then like WoW players only do WoW. You know what I mean though? Like WoW players basically only play WoW. It's super weird actually. I kind of wish that WoW players were more willing to like go outside their comfort zone just a little bit and play something else, but they never do. Like WoW players are WoW players. It is what it is. I feel like that's kind of like the assumption we all make. I could leave you with Che. No, I've been liking making new friends. Because I realize, right? There's so many fucking people that I don't know who stream. I met a cosplayer just the other day who has like amazing cosplays, but I didn't know them. I had no idea who they were. And so I just like hung out with their stream for a little bit. And then I was like, oh shit, you're cool. But I didn't know who they were. Does anybody know anybody on that I don't know, out of curiosity? That you think I would want to make friends with? Holy, you know what I should do? I should react. Oh, fucking, that's genius. I just realized I have an idea for tomorrow. Because I haven't watched the new Pod EC yet. I should watch the Pod EC. Can I do that? Probably. Probably allowed to do that. And the collaboration. Alright, we'll go over to Chape. Bye. Go say hi to Chape. See you tomorrow. I will post things to social media and such. Did I type his name right? Yes, I did. Alright, bye guys. Yo. I have been wanting to make new stream friends, but always happy to support the people I already know.